will post our announcement as well. All right there, TI fans. We're here again. We are doing some more Twilight Imperium. This is the funny number. We're playing qualifier number 69. Heck yeah. I'm your host, Jadeem Jedi. Here with me today, I've got 6 eager participants. First up in the yellow seat, we've got an egg.
Hello, I'm not an actual egg.
Not an actual egg, fair enough. Not an actual egg. What is that your fun fact for today that you wanted to
Uh,
share?
yeah. I'm not giving anything more away.
All right. Very, very reclusive. Next up in the red seat, we've got Ethan.
Hello. I'm excited to play with you all today.
Glad to have you, Ethan. Uh, in the green seat, we've got Annie.
Hi. If you want a fun fact, I would say that even if some of us is a winner, I am against killing winner.
Friendly with the Winnow. You heard it here, folks. All right. Next up in the white seat, we've got Hetty Topper.
Good morning. I believe that Winu needs to be punched.
Yeah, that's right. That's my answer too. Punch the Winnow. Punch the Winnow. Right on. All right. So then in the teal seat, we've got Biz.
Hi, everyone. I think we can punch the Winu and pretty much anyone else who's even a little bit ahead.
We got a lot of opinions about the Winnow this morning. I am here for it. Finally, in the purple seat, we've got Ange.
Good morning, guys. When I'm not playing TI, I like to go spearfishing. That'll be my fun fact.
Spearfishing is cool. I don't think I've heard that one yet. That's very cool. Right on. So we are going to give a quick shuffle and set up on our game. Go ahead and do that. Actually, first I need to make sure I'm hiding my stuff so y'all don't see my cursor. And then we will get into the draft. All right, y'all. I'm going to go back on mute. You all have fun. All right. So we've got our faction pool here. It's a pretty good pool.
Oh, damn it.
We've got Empyrean,
Well, hang on.
Yin,
Ethan,
Argent,
you good with the color
Hakan,
you have? I know we'll
Yssaril,
swap when the game
Necro.
starts, but I know you mentioned that.
Yeah, I'm fine with red.
Okay, great.
I think it's gonna change based on our locations at the field.
Yeah.
That is correct. And when we're done, I know you mentioned the color request. You should be able to change the color or if change someone's color if we need to as well.
Perfect.
All right. So, folks, we're here looking at these factions. My own personal biases. I feel like Yssaril, Necro,
While you're thinking,
and Empyrean
how should we pronounce your nickname?
are the 3 top ones for
Anjay's
me.
fine.
Oh, thank you.
Those are my top 3. Hakan, Argent, and Yin are all solid choices as well. Depending on your preferred playstyle, there's kind of someone for everyone here. There's some fighty factions. There's some factions with some strong late games with bad early games. There's some factions with fast starts that have, weaker late games. Uh, there's kind of something for everybody here. I feel like Hakan is better than what some of the haters have said. I mean, it's variance. Somebody's going to be last. And, we almost had a Hakan win yesterday. It was close. It was certainly possible that we could have seen a Hakan win, but we were just a little bit short of it. So here, Anj has a little bit of a surprise pick for me. It's Raggly Field going first. It is one of the better slices. It's usually best if you can either get grab drive or you have just a lot of ships to start. It's like an ideal Argent slice, for example. Argent loves that one in particular, but either way, it's a pretty good one. See Ethan going speaker. Speaker when there's, in my opinion, 5 factions I'm happy to take. I think
have a
I'm
good first round no matter
pretty
what.
happy with that. Now we see Will
Interesting.
and Hope's End is the 3rd slice taken in this draft.
Nice.
That is very surprising. Yeah, Necro's done. That's exactly
I would
right,
have
chat.
expected you
Necro
to,
struggled in the previous tournament,
like,
but this
take
tournament
at
they've been
least
doing pretty well. They have
all
like
of the
3 or
options
4
I
wins so
wanted,
far,
but
something like that.
neither of them.
They're doing pretty well.
I've honestly never played any of these factions before.
I will say I am surprised no one has gone for Yusarl.
Try
To
something
me,
new.
they're the best faction at this table, but we've also seen some Yusarl games that have gone badly this tournament.
I've never played Yin, but that's not my first pick now.
So there's 3 slices left. I do think I agree that they're all kind of the worst slices. Certainly not my preference anyway.
That's
I would definitely be taking faction at this point. Like, worst case, it's faction with 3rd pick, but you know, you might be faction with 2nd.
screw this.
That seems like the
There it
clear
is.
choice. So yeah, Annie'll take Yusarl here. That seems like a gift. That's a
Let the blessing
really
of
good pick
Elspeth
for
be with
her.
me.
At least I think it is. So now Heady Topper,
Is a big
you
fan of
can
him, right?
choose which slice you're going to get, or you can
Huge.
guess you're going to get one of the bad ones. I mean, the numbers show
Said
Duke
sometime in
Duke's one
chat
of the
that
better
anyone
ones.
who counterpicks
I don't think
Isaro
I
in
love
her
it that
game
much.
gets to lose.
I
But
think
I'm not in her game.
I'm going to go second
she
with
will
faction
correct me.
here
Yes.
if I'm in Heady Topper's seat.
I've just played twice and they're hard. You need to.
The yeah, so
just like
Heady Topper
collecting
goes second with
cards.
Argent.
That's true. It's a nice strat.
It's fun.
They will definitely have a good round 1. Wow, yeah, second with Argent, you should score like anything, just about. That's really nice. You would do Necro and Devil. See, I would do Necro, but I would choose second pick
Argent,
to make sure I had a good start. Because I think
you're a good neighbor.
I think Necro, there's a decent chance that Devils just comes back to you anyway,
Yes.
honestly. There's a decent
Does
chance
that
it just
sound
comes back.
convincing? I wonder.
So for Yusarl, Annie here is trying to figure out the table meta. Is Argent gonna be nice?
So I'm either the
Argent does have the power to be mean early if they want to.
or the third.
They do have the power. I mean, I feel like I like Yusarl a lot, but I really feel like I need to have some kind of tech skip for them. Like I don't hate the fact that it's all resources. That part's fine for me. For me, it's like I want to have either green or blue skip a lot when I'm Yusarl. I don't know. So Egg has Hopes in, matches it up with Empyrean. That seems pretty cool. The mechs for Empyrean are great. Might be a little bit rough if you got to get anti-mass for scoring that round. Is the one concern I've got there. But really, when you look at these factions, Hakon's the only one that starts with anti-mass anyway. I think I would have maybe taken Yukon personally, but they did not want it. So Biz, Wrigley Field with the 4th pick. I guess they're pretty comfortable with the faction choices that are left for them.
I just like collecting cards.
So speaker for Ethan. I feel like both Necro and Yin need speaker more. Hakan doesn't need it as badly. Oh wow, but they do have Hakan. So now they have Hakan with speaker. They should almost certainly score round 1 as well. I'm expecting to see this Hakan and Yasaro, or sorry, Hakan and
So,
Argent
hello,
player have a
Hakan.
really easy round 1. Really easy round 1.
What a combo, huh?
So now Anj has the Wrigley Field. We know they're going either 5th or 6th, and we know they're going either Necro or Yin. So they choose Yin. They've got lots of planets next to home. Yin does start with a lot of planets, or a lot of infantry and carriers, I should say. And now they get their choice of either 5th or 6th pick. To me, it seems pretty clear we want 5th, but you know, we'll see what they want to do.
Anji, if you wanted to pick 6th, we could have a fun time, Hakan between us as Yin and Necro.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that.
Yin and Necro. I think you mean. Wait, am I looking at this wrong? Yeah, Hakan's speaker.
I was actually
It's
thinking
going to be
Yin,
Argent
but oh no, I have to
on the
settle
other
for
side.
Necro instead with the last faction pick.
Oh gosh, don't mind me.
Necro is cool.
I've just got to go time
Yeah.
out
My favorite
one of
faction.
my
They're just slow.
chat members there. There we go.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite
Much
faction
better.
because I never play 10 point.
Wow, so Yin intentionally took 6th pick here on purpose. They're gonna be next to it's Necro, right? No.
Oh no, it is Empyrean between us. No, that's not quite as easy to get stuff from.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got Empyrean in between here. Alright, everybody pretty much taking the rest of the picks that they have to take. Yeah, so Yin and Argent are on the other sides of Hakan.
So, what color did you want?
I think I can just change my color and I'll be good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what colors do you prefer, I guess?
The ones at the table are fine. And I can just change mine, or you guys can pick what
Well,
you
I
want to
guess
do.
it's fitting that I'm green, so I'll go with that.
We're doing a little bit of color change at the start here. Before we began, one of the players mentioned that they've got some color blindness, so they preferred that we
Color
didn't have
already used when I try to
any
pick
colors that
color.
were problematic for them. So we're just taking a short break to make
That's
sure
not.
everyone is happy with that. Changing up a few colors here. All right, while they are doing that, I will get our planets out here. So we will place the planet cards and the tokens.
Anyone got any ideas on why I can't pick a color?
Sorry, what color are you trying to do there?
Black,
I
but it's
think
saying.
black is for moderator. Not
So,
sure though.
Yeah, I don't think you can choose black exactly. Is there a different color that you like though that works for you?
no matter what one I pick, it says color. Oh no, never mind.
I mean, there are some other options that should work. Is that good for
Okay.
you?
I'm gonna try some other ones and see what they look like.
Also, just going to double check. Y'all, can you see my cursor floating over Mechatol currently?
No.
Nope.
No.
Good. Just wanted to make sure. All right. While we're doing the color thing, also Argent, you've chosen your color text. Cool. Sarween and Plasma. I think that's the only faction we have that needs to make choices at the start. All right. Is everyone satisfied with their colors? Are we all kind of good to go at this point? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will go ahead and deal out some secrets. Here we go. So you all should have 2 secrets in your hand now. Just choose one of them, put it face down, and drop it into the purple bin container for whichever one you do not want to keep.
What if it's both?
Well, you'll have to deal with that problem later. Alright, so Annie's got the easiest secret. Perfect. Alright, so everyone has chosen their secrets. We'll go ahead and reveal the first 2 stage 1s. And they are: populate the outer rim, have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. And the second one is sway the council, spend 8 influence. Good luck and have fun.
Thank
All right. So spend 8 influence. Super easy if you're one of the first couple picks. You can just take trade, score easy. Outer Rim, also pretty good for both of these factions in the speaker spot. Hakon's got plenty of plastic and ships. Obviously, they can buy more tokens if they need to. Argent has similarly great ships for doing this kind of objective. So it's really just navigating and working out which ones you're going to do and maybe coordinating with neighbors. Who's going to do the control versus who's going to do the spendy kind of thing. Lots of folks can do it. It's even possible for multiple people to share systems, but we shall see.
So, speaker.
Yes. I'm thinking.
Yay, pink Hakan. Pretty.
Yeah,
Even more friendly.
as Hakan here, I mean, clearly I am biased to taking technology, but for people who aren't me, leadership is a great choice. Get yourself the tokens for control
What?
stuff.
Whoa.
So Argent has
What?
taken
Argent says,
politics.
if I don't get Mechatol, no one will.
Argent wants to get Mechatol here. The thing is,
I'm
Argent
confused.
actually could just go for it.
Well, I do get why you picked leadership. That, yeah.
Yeah, if Argent wants custodians, they could theoretically just do it round 1 or very start of
Oh,
round
that
2.
is tempting.
Argent does need to have a little bit of rift help if they don't have the tech
Hakan.
help,
So what about the
but it's
agent?
doable.
Who has 4 commodities here?
Hmm?
Who has 4 commodities here?
Yeah, I know, but I could play my agent into you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. That works.
Yep, definitely makes sense if you're Yasarl. Get yourself some money.
So, rest of the table, we just gonna let that happen all game? Or
I mean,
how are we just
Yssaril
drawing up the plans of attack
can
on
do
this
like
thing?
a 4 and 2
What's
split.
wrong with you?
I haven't even
Oh.
done anything.
Don't we want to be friends?
Well, yeah, I'll be friends if you're not making 20 more trade goods than me a turn.
20 is not possible.
Oh, the heat is starting already.
Let me
The
just
heat is starting
projectile score
already.
influence. God damn it! I want the tech. I
Yssaril lamenting
really do want a tech.
desire for tech here. It's tough to double tech and do the
Let's
spendy.
tech. Whatever.
I
Look,
assume they're
tech.
doing it
Do you
because
want
they
a
just
tech,
want
Necro? Let's be
single
friends.
tech.
I do. I'm happy to see tech taken, but I'll be taking trade. I'm happy to be friends. I just don't like getting outpaced.
All right. Necro takes trade. Tech and trade going third and fourth is a little bit of a surprise there. Empyrean taking Diplo. That does seem like a great way for them to score. Wow. I just realized 4 influence here, 4 influence here. Yeah, Empyrean gets a nice easy score with the Diplo.
Real friends don't just leave their friends behind in the dust.
The interesting part is Yin's got the option for warfare. Does Yin even want warfare? Maybe. Like when I look at their choices, certainly they could go warfare and score with it, but they don't need it. It's and the other thing is like looking at these factions, the only one who really wants to see warfare is Necro. But I think Necro is maybe satisfied to say, hey, I'll just do the spendy round one. I got trade. I'll do the spendy. Maybe they're kind of fine with that. Okay, well, warfare does get taken.
Okay.
So then we'll go ahead and set the turns. And we're off. Yeah, I don't think warfare was necessary to score. Um, I I think I would consider taking construction there instead.
We're, ready, right?
Yeah, I can get him.
Egg, I really hope we can be friends. I foresee a lot of mutually profitable ship eating this game.
Who?
Mutually profitable ship
Necro.
eating.
I do hope we can be friends too. I sent you a message about it.
This
Oh,
Necro
that
player
wasn't
is
allowed in this.
interesting.
Nice.
Oh, I
They
thought.
are
Sorry.
they're putting some heat out there early.
If it's not, let me.
Early and often.
Sorry, I forgot speakers were, whispers were. Is there a shortcut to retrieve planet cards? You guys have to drag them over. I thought there was a shortcut behind that.
I'm not used to having private communications.
Sorry, their chat. Yeah, so the answer is yes. On your planet board, you can do the hamburger menu, and if you do fetch, it'll let you fetch planets that way. It's especially useful if like a planet goes missing. You can hit like fetch Arnor or something, and it'll move the planets over for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, again, a commodity.
All right, so local fabricators. Hakan is grabbing a commodity here. Then we got functioning base.
I'll take another commodity.
They'll take more money. So
I know
Hakon's
you
starting off
didn't
with
do it for me,
2
Purple, but
monies.
it's still kind of nice you took Warfare. So thanks.
Yeah, I'm doing all right there,
Uh,
Jasper. It's
okay.
been a solid, fun
I was
start for
thinking
me
we
so
could
far.
do the agent on your turn, Hakan, but I guess. Do you want those two washed?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Will you be okay with me washing your two and me doing the agent like 5-1 to you for that?
Um, So you get 5 for me, and then I'll do my agent on you and get 4. Is that what it
You
works?
could do your agent on Empyrean if you wanted to.
Oh,
That's just for my agent, and you will be washed.
okay. Yeah, we can do that. So
Well, hang your two to me for
okay.
now, and we'll do it on my turn, or I guess we'll do it. Well, I need to see how trade goes. Does it get played on turn 1 or not? Because we don't want you to get stuck with 6 comms while trade is popped.
Um,
I am green. I'm over here.
where are you?
I'm very green.
There's some confusion talking over other players' turns. I think this Hakan
And
player is
you're
maybe
refreshing mine right now.
not accustomed to
Once
playing them
again,
yet.
let's see if trade pops
Oh,
first
okay.
action or not. Because you don't want me to do that if it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it can be a long game if your Hakan player is still kind of new to like what some of the meta deals are, quote unquote. It can be a while. We'll see. The other side of it though is that sometimes when you have a newer Hakan player, um, they may not go for as many deals because they just don't push for weird stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, nice.
I shouldn't assume too much, but just the fact that that player was asking for help on the
Nah, it's really
mechanics
round.
of washing
Okay.
things and stuff made me think they're probably a little newer. So Argent gets themselves a nice attachment at Crag that helps with their influence they're going to need towards Mechatol. And they also get an Expedition, which honestly is great here. Like, Expedition to get more influence when there's an influence objective seems great.
All right, we use the expedition to ready that planet.
I'll figure that out later. I was gonna say to you, Hakan, if you're happy to do so, if you're willing to facilitate washing everyone, I can give you favorable timing on trade, so it doesn't hurt you with all these commodities you're passing around.
Yeah, that works.
We're gonna be
I don't
friends
mind
with
watching
cats.
people.
I think you usually want to be
Take
friendly
these
cats anyway.
two.
It's usually in your interest to make sure the deals are flowing, especially your way.
I'll start with the red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not important.
Had to go on mute there for a second. Xena Warrior Princess was defending me from the squirrels outside. All right. Do we see the explorers for this yet? So we got a green fragment. Did we get it? Oh, it was a core mine, I guess. All right. So we got $1 and we got a green fragment. Yeah, Xena's trying to make sure I stay nice and safe. She is very excited for sure. Oh my gosh.
2 commodities.
We've got to time out some more players here. There we go. Much better.
I will spend a commodity. Get an action card.
Alright, so we have Yin
Rigel.
exploring the Rigels. They get, it looks like 2 comms, and then
I will not do that.
did they get an action card? Yes, they did get the action card from their other one.
Yay, my turn. Okay, so I do play the agent on Hakan, and I could. Well, you give me your 5, I give you the rest, and you will be washed for that. Okay, or you could just give me the 3, and you still get washed there.
Okay, yeah, deal.
Okay, that's okay?
Yes.
Nice. Hmm.
So
I could pop.
overall, Hakan made
Yes.
$1 off of their 6 commodities there. There was a little bit of a commodity thing, but I think Yasarl pulled a fast one on there.
I'm not here to annoy anyone. I'm already Sorrow.
Getting, in my opinion, it was a little bit of a favorable, well,
Okay.
a pretty favorable deal for them. That honestly, Hakan could have just probably
just
washed
declare
their
that I'm
2
nice and I'm
commodities
not gonna play
with
turn
anyone,
one.
but
Noted.
It could
honestly, the other thing is,
probably mess up my.
the funny thing is, Hakan is a faction that's so rich that if you miss $1,
Maybe MP,
you may not necessarily even notice.
I don't
Yeah.
think MP is. No. Ah, okay, yeah, the dark is 3, 4. Well,
Much
I'm
appreciated.
probably
Tony.
not following.
I
so
just like you
fair.
guys. I'm not even asking for any payment for that.
Alright, so Yasarl, easily going to take all the planets next to their home. Just a nice, solid, simple start here. Oh. She is moving with 4 infantry on that move. A little surprised there. I thought, oh, I guess you got Atlas with just 1. Never mind. Yasarl starts with so many infantry. I still think I would take the 2 to Atlas, though, because you're eventually looking at Lysis
Also
Velnor.
round.
Anyway, so we got a Dyson Sphere at Loki, we got a blue frag, and we got a red frag.
Duh.
That's all fine. We like the attachments. I tend to
Nice
really like the
attachment.
attachments early. Those are pretty
Doesn't
cool.
really fit well.
What? It's a nice attachment. Why are we
Just made it a
complaining about that?
3-3.
It's a 3/3 is good. What's wrong with the 3/3? Especially like with Diplo in play. Yeah, 3/3 is great.
I mean, if you don't want it,
Sure I do. What a question to ask. Of course I do want it.
Oh, that's actually a really good point,
Um,
Jasper.
Hakan,
Yeah.
That's a really good point. Who do you want to see playing later? But I mean, also at the same token, it's like
Weird.
we kind of just want to see our friends win eventually, right? So I think we're all rooting for our friends, even if we want to play with our friends too.
Yes, I can watch it.
I don't know.
Um,
As far as the Dark
you
Pact,
wanna
no.
agent,
No one's gotten it
give
yet.
me 3 and I'll give you 1.
Dark Pact or Blood Pact, either one.
Sure. Let's do it.
All right.
Do you mind watching me in the meantime?
I guess that'd mess up the trade thing, so maybe I should do that next turn.
I can. Well, I don't know. How do you share agent work again?
I refresh your commodities, and then we'd have to trade.
Yeah, but I'm right after you. So if you if you wash me first, I get 4, and then I
Okay.
can.
I can wash you one now, and then on your turn, I'll do the.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You can do
They figured it
now
out.
I'll give you 3 on my turn.
They figured it out.
Let me just ask, when is Diplo and when is leadership?
I'll do the agent. I think I can do the agent on anyone's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it on your turn, Big, and then trade.
Okay, that's fine too.
Okay.
So we
that's-
do we get leadership before Diplo or after Diplo? That's the question. Oh, never mind. I guess Simpy has a lot of things to do.
I'm sorry. Yeah, what's your question, Annie?
I was wondering about the Diplo timing.
I'm not going to play it right now.
Okay.
Okay, so Hakan, you wanna do the thing?
Yes, I'll use my
I
agent
just
on you.
end up with 1 trade good.
I'm
Yes.
not sure which player is
Right.
Dutch, to be honest with you.
I will
Six
activate.
from myself.
Sorry, what was that?
The current player is
And then I get-
Empyrean. I think that might be who you're talking
Yeah.
about.
You grabbed them yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I will activate here, but I will exhaust my agent. So I get a token. Where do I get the tokens from here? Oh, yeah. And I will move my destroyer.
I think I agree. I like Necro's spot as well. Having 2 neighbors next to them that are not going to be
Is there a way
major
for me to
combat
place this card, or I just manually get the stuff?
is pretty great.
Which one?
Entropic field here. I'm just grabbing it manually, but
Oh, yeah, you do it manually. That's a load of tokens. Wow.
Very nice.
That is very nice.
Necro, you want to do a trade? You want to
Yep,
have my
let's do it.
All right.
Ooh.
So Necro is now
Trade will be
receiving
delayed at least another action.
the Dark Pact.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn, I think.
I love that for Necro. Wow. Necro getting Dark Pact there gives them the stall that they need, first of all, because they probably want to follow Warfare. And now they'll also have more money from trade. Like, Necro's kind of a rich faction anyway. But now you add in the Dark Pact on top of it. I mean, as Empyrean side, it does give you a little bit of a safety net.
Hey, Purple, do you have any feel for when Warfare is going to go?
It's pretty great.
It's going to be a while.
Not this turn, probably the one after that.
Does Necro follow tech here?
Who's speaking?
Red.
They could.
Oh, Argent.
They could.
Um,
I could see a world where they would do it
to go this turn?
because they don't need tons of plastic.
It
It partly depends on the Warfare timing, whether or not Necro would go for tech or not. Because Necro needs to have Warfare. But as far as going for more tokens on tech, maybe. It just depends on timing of things. I think they probably will overall, just because the planets they have are better for more resources rather than influence anyway. So I think they probably will.
I guess
Okay.
when it goes doesn't matter so much to
So-
me. I guess I just don't want it to wait like 3
As far as like researching tech as a secondary for Necro, it's like, what's your balance of building more plastic versus having more tokens? And so Necro, if you don't follow tech, you get to build twice. You can do Warfare to take whatever planets, and then you can build a home as your last action as well. So I don't think there's a 100% answer to that. But for me personally, I tend to err on the side of more plastic if I can. So I would probably build twice as Necro this round. Once off Warfare and once off of regular home build. But it's not 100%. And if somebody else wanted to do, tech for tokens, I think that's fine. Alright, so Argent exploring over at Centauri Grawl. They get themselves a functioning base.
commodities. Would anybody be willing to wash me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
So Yasarl doing the friendly wash, and then also we see a fragment for Argent. Well, yeah, we're at 0 points. We're starting. We're just at the start of the round, silly. As far as North
Alrighty, so
American,
play Dark Pact, and that'll be my turn.
I guess I don't know for sure, to be honest with you. I mean,
Activate over here.
Sorry, people. I
it sounds like
labels here on accident.
it sounds like Egg is not from America. I've streamed some games with Ange before, and I know that they are American.
Everyone okay if I
I'm
just
not
put
sure about
antivirus in
the
the
rest of the table, to
extra
be
random
honest.
container that will never be used?
No guac first action. No, we did not have guac first action. All right, so we have the token moving in and just getting a refresh. I think it was refresh, right? Sorry, I was looking away at chat and I didn't see. So we got a command token.
Sorry, I have a question. Everywhere I click, I seem to be creating labels. How
Which is
do I
pretty
get
great.
out of this mode?
You can.
So at the top left, you should see some different little icon buttons, and there should be one that's like a regular cursor at the very top.
Yep. Thanks.
No problem.
Got it. Thanks.
All right. Yeah, so we got the bonus token for Yin. They're not going to take Melon round 1, but they do get lots of resources. So we see Yasarl taking Atlas. Nice little easy start for them. As far as spending, I mean, Yasarl's got 5 influence already. They've got 5 trade goods already.
Trade good. Nah, I guess.
They do go ahead and take the core mine here as well. So now Yasarl's well on their way to scoring the spendy round 1.
Play leadership.
So Yasarl's got their score pretty well set up. We do have leadership popping here. This is always a little bit of a tricky one. It's like, how much do you spend for tokens versus how much do you spend for scoring? Always worth pointing out whenever Diplo is in the table that you probably want an extra token for Diplo if you can. Diplo will let you ready whether it's more influence for scoring or more resources for tech and plastic.
Okay.
It's usually good to try to get a bonus token for it if you can. And we do in fact see Diplo pop off right after. I'm just going to look for myself here. So Necro's only got the 2 in strat. Obviously Empyrean has 2 in strat, but they are Diplo, so they can follow. Yin did not get a bonus strat, but they are able to follow Diplo, which it looks like they did.
Wait. Connection lost?
It is also worth pointing out that
we lost someone. Yeah.
Okay, it's my connection lost then. Okay, which is weird.
yeah, I think it was just you on that one. Looks like the game's still up for me and everyone else.
Phew. Okay, I'm back. Nothing happened. Take seat.
Yeah, so we've got Yin. Yin still maybe could follow other things because they've got Warfare that can rearrange if they desire to do that.
Yes.
Hakan has those coveted 3
That's my
tokens, so
favorite
they can do
strategy
the
card.
things. This is why you love leadership, because it lets you follow all the things round 1. Argent
All right, so of course I make myself speaker.
doesn't have it.
Action cards.
Argent does take speaker for themselves. That part's not surprising at all. They literally couldn't give it to
Interesting
Hakan, so there's
bunker.
not really any negotiation to be made. Annie followed Diplo, and she still got the token where she could follow Warfare, but I don't know if she
And
will.
I'll pass while I look at the agendas.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she does or not, as Yusarl there.
Necro, you're muted, in case you were wondering.
Oh, that's awkward.
So I will do X-1 for everybody.
Yep.
I don't think I need to click any of the buttons. I think you can just do it manually, but I could if you'd prefer that.
Well, that's okay.
Okay, so nice little
And
friendly
to trade
X-1s.
Hakan. I will do Dark Pact shenanigans with Empyrean right away, so we both get an extra trade good.
Alright, so
Rich.
Necro
Yeah,
getting
second
there.
wash, and I can pass dead if you want.
3+1.
Here's my X-1.
Near one, yeah. And I just gave myself the extra trade good. You can do that as well.
Yeah, I did so.
Yeah. Okay, great.
I think. Yeah, probably.
Is that X-1 for the table? Or what's
Yes,
this?
X-1 for the table.
Hakan's not paying though.
Just double checking. So Necro, I think you didn't give yourself the 3 comms yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I did not. Thank you.
I was just making sure you didn't have some other deal or something I missed.
No,
Thank
I did
you.
not. I just refreshed myself and I didn't give myself the 3 trade goods from trade.
All right.
All right.
So wait, we can also do the wash, right? And give him 1 back right away with Hakan in the game? Is that how it works or no?
Yeah, only on their turn, of course.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it however you want. We can just do it all through Hakan on their turn if you want to make it easiest.
Okay.
And I'm sure Hakan will like that because they'll get their commander unlocked if they don't have it already.
Just mind that Necro needs to give their commodities to Empyrean from now on.
Got it. All right. Well, I will play Uprising.
Wait, hey, Purple, before you do that, is there any chance we could get Warfare now?
Who's speaking?
Red, Argent.
Like, what did you have in mind?
Yeah, the Argent player
like a blue frag or $1.
kind of greedy with their start. Honestly, I feel like Warfare should get stalled.
I was more interested in speaker before you used it, but I think I'm just gonna play Uprising on.
Wow. This is a round 1 Uprising. That's a heck of a draw. That's a heck of a draw. With a spendy?
Any cancels? No. Okay.
Wow.
3 commodities.
Sorry, Purple, I just didn't hear. What was your target for the Uprising?
Start point.
Start point. Thank you.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Wow. So Necro loses star point.
Okay.
Yin gets 3 trade
so
goods.
I give 1 commodity to Hakan.
And Yin stalls Warfare.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah,
Since we're not
Very-
neighbors with Necro.
I can pass it on.
Honestly, I like that play a lot.
Yeah, that,
Yin didn't really need Warfare for themselves. It's clear that Argent wanted it, but they greeted for politics instead.
I guess it's tech time.
Tech time.
That's really fun. It's not pure boat float here today, folks. There's been a lot of friendly deals,
Button for here it is.
but not 100% boat float. All right, well, we'll go ahead and splash up the screen here. for folks at home who are watching,
Right.
Necro is choosing to research tech for tokens. I see them adding 3 tokens into their tactics pool as we speak. For the other factions, we've got Yssarl going double tech
You
for
it's
biostems
you'd
and
like to
hyper.
search, and then it automatically
We've got
puts it in
Argent,
your hand.
who's picking up Mage and Defense
Oh,
Grid.
in my hand, I see.
Khan getting Gravity Drive. And I believe that is it.
Pass.
Okay, Empyrean is taking Gravity Drive as well. Cool, cool.
Hakan in red pass trade debt through you.
Yes.
And we all pass that through you, or no?
I think
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
the deal, yeah.
Yeah, everyone pass it to me, and then I'll give it to Growth.
And you are watching the process, correct?
What?
Will you watch commodities in the process?
Actually, it's a really good point. Oh, yeah, you're right, chat.
Oh, no, I'm
They did not flip
okay.
it over. I'll say something. Necro player, could you flip over the trade primary, please? I know you hit the button earlier, just that way chat doesn't
Sure
get
thing.
confused. Thank you. Yeah,
Annie, did you give me a deck?
trade was used. They just
Yeah.
forgot to flip
Okay,
it, so
this one's from you.
we're all good.
This one's from Argent. Anyone else need to pass that?
So Argent's
Yes, I
gonna
can.
have maybe a little bit of a rough round one now. I do want to talk about Necro. I think going for tokens was fine,
Okay, if you-
but I don't know why you didn't have another token in strategy. Because I do agree, I would want
Thank
to
you. Yeah, I'll
build
take these, and you can
as
take your
well.
tokens back.
Yeah, I would want
I
to
think that's from
build
everybody, if I'm counting right.
build off warfare. I mean, I guess maybe the idea is they're not going to have enough money to build twice, so maybe they don't care. But I don't know. I think I probably would. I guess they are changing their mind and putting one there, after all. Right. So Hakan taking their move. Now that they've got Tech and Gravity Drive, they're moving up to the Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. I will say early expansion, I do like to put one of my fighters with one of my carriers if I can help it. Just have a little bit of soak in case you need to do a border scruffle later. But it's not the end of the world here. Alright, so we get Blue Frag and Paradise World. Paradise World also on the planet that you want it on. That is now a 1/4 planet for Vega Minor. That's really nice. That's really nice. We like that a lot.
Anyone wants to buy Fraggies, by the way? Just asking.
So Yssarl over here got their 8 spend ready to go. They managed to double tech. The plastic for Yssarl is very light, but they did double tech. I think they're trying to get some money
I guess
so that they can build
I
a little
should
bit more.
put forward to the table as well that my agent, if anyone wants to get rid of an action card and split the trade goods, that is an option, because I won't be using it.
Yeah, Necro didn't end up getting themselves money. So the timing, I think, didn't work out in Necro's favor, but there is a world where you usually, round one, try to follow politics, get yourself an action card to dump for $2, and then keep the one action card that's good. But the timing, I think, just didn't quite work out. Politics went before tech on this one, so they just were a little token light this time.
All right, I'll activate here. Actually, I'll go here.
All right, so Empyrean decides to go to Hope's End. And they got themselves a volatile fuel source. They can choose to get rid of a dude for a token. That is a pretty solid deal. I usually take that deal.
Oh, and I'll activate Hope's End immediately.
Okay.
Grab a mech.
Okay. Argent doing the slightly sad thing, activating at home to build instead of using Warfare to take more planets. Just looking around. So Argent, just because I want to double check. Yes, Argent does have their 8 influence spendy scored up.
Sweet. Wanna buy a fraggy?
Looks like Necro's going to have their
really more in the
3
interest
on
of
the
selling
edge.
a fragment.
Okay, so Necro's actually doing 3 on the edge this round, rather than doing the
maybe after I do
spendy,
my 2
which actually that's way better. The fact that they can do that, I actually wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, Necro getting the 3 on the edge is amazing for them.
Maybe I'll just do the most
That's really good.
of all times and
Yeah, that's exactly right, chat. Argent building at home means they're going to have to rift when they go for Mechatol. So, which is kind of what I assumed they were going to end up having to do anyway.
Be right back.
Because unless they have a weird timing where they get gravity drive off tech, like they basically have to use the rift to get to Mechatol. So I think them taking politics was purely about just let's make sure we're set up to take custodians, which they should still get to. Doesn't look like anybody else is going to do it this round. So Hakan builds at home. Hakan did not manage to get 3 on the edge here. They had to burn 1 token as a stall for edge, but then they got to take the Vega system instead. That's all right, I guess. Yeah, the Necro start, I frankly wasn't paying enough attention, but they absolutely could have done edge there.
Angie
So
is,
good for them.
Is
Yes.
Warfare next?
Probably not.
Is Warfare next?
Okay.
Probably not. LOL.
Then I'll have to pass 2.
Okay.
I love this.
Activate here. And
I love the Warfare stall. I do too.
That's a Warfare stall if I've ever seen one.
And I will just pass for now, so you guys can go.
Yeah, the Necro start, even though they lost 3 resources, like because they got trade.
Darian, which is an indication of my displeasure at these proceedings, and then in my turn.
Okay. So Necro burning a token in order to get themselves more planets.
Probably.
Because they're assuming Warfare has to be as the next action, which it does. There's no other stalls available at this point. So you burn 1 token, but then you get to take these planets. I think that's a fine trade. As Necro, I would probably do that. the fact that Necro got to score 3 on the edge, number one, that's the harder one. Number two, that means they get to spend a lot of their money, and they can go ahead and build some really good plastic here off this warfare build. It's always better to do the control if you can.
Warfare.
It's great.
Finally.
I will say, if I'm Necro, I probably would have made an offer to Empyrean and say, hey, I'll give you $1 for Blood Pact. It's cheaper to spend $1 on Blood Pact as a stall than it is to get a token that you're spending. I think Empyrean would be fine with it. Like, obviously, you're never going to get to vote as Necro. It is purely for the stall here. But I think as Empyrean, you kind of don't care. And like, I think Empyrean makes a buck. Necro gets a cheaper stall. I think there's a deal that could have happened there.
No, those.
I mean, trade convoys is certainly an option as well too. They could have bought trade convoys from Hakan. Point being, instead of burning a token, probably make an offer to buy a stall from somebody else first if I could. Like, the other thing is, if you're able to do what I said, not only do you save the token, but in addition to saving the token, you get to build at home twice now. You get to do the warfare build, which moves out, and then after you do the moving out, you get to build at home again and make even more plastic. I think that more than anything is the big deal. So, like, again, trade convoys or Blood Pact, either one, I would have offered something. All right, so Yin getting the offer for an action card and a fragment. They don't want the action card. I think they're just taking the commodity, but I didn't hear them say for sure.
Oh no, I can't do that. And I will draw an action card.
Okay, they're taking the action card.
Isaru approves.
Excellent.
Yes, Sarl approves. You heard it, folks.
I'm gonna be right back.
Well, Mech doesn't want to stay up. That's okay. I'll start with the red.
Here's the thing. It makes a lot of sense for Yin to go here to the equidistant because number one, they've got the plastic with warfare. This is their advantage. They'll probably want to get to Primor anyway. And I don't think as Empyrean you can afford to stretch yourself thin to go for Primor. Your plastic's not that good. Plus, Yin has the Yin agent, which is very good for saying this equidistant is mine. I really don't see
I will
a lot of resistance coming from Empyrean there.
place 3 infantry from one.
Wow. Frontline deployment too.
Damn. I
That's
need that one.
that's a good one.
I will place it on Zobat over here.
That's a real good one. Wow. And then 3 infantry on Zobat.
Friend has.
That's a really strong Yin start. Right? Chat, like,
Easy scoreable.
We're-
I'm already passed.
we're really happy if we're Yin here, right?
Well, I got to pass.
Oh no.
Do I just click hit end turn?
Oh no, Yin didn't do 3 on the edge.
I haven't played on this before, unfortunately.
That's the button.
Oh
pass
no.
button. It's
Oh,
here.
I see. Thank you.
Oh no.
Alright, yep. I am the last to pass, so I get a secret.
Nice.
Not telegraphed at all.
That
Wow.
was my only
It doesn't
chance.
matter if you draw two
That-
action cards. That
And oh no, I feel so bad for them.
Mattered, yeah. I got lucky. Alright.
Cool.
And I pass.
Oh boy. That's
I think everybody passed, so
that's brutal.
Yeah, we could score. We don't need to do this in order. I score 8 influence. No
I score
secrets.
8 influence.
I scored the shit boy.
I just want to double check something. Yin player for the
Oh,
public objective. I don't
Oh,
believe you actually have three systems, right?
I apologize. Is there a way I could move these infantry here? I knew I was doing something wrong. Or you guys have a problem with that?
I don't.
I feel like that's relatively like it's a friendly game.
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have messed up like that. Then it's fine, right? Then I can score this.
Yeah, if the table's letting you do that, then that would let you score the point. Yep,
I'm sorry. Okay, appreciate. Thank you guys.
sure. All right, so Yin,
Shouldn't be green's turn. Shouldn't be.
they let them do the take back,
Someone passed the turn to me. I don't know why.
and
But if
could
everyone's
probably just
finished
ignore it.
scoring, our speaker could draw
Right,
the
so-
necros. Not
so
speaker,
everyone
Gigi.
managed to score. Necro and
Mr.
Yin got
Polly.
the control objectives. Everybody else did the spendy. Seems fine.
Maybe he's not with us.
Yeah, I mean, it was a mistake. You know,
Okay.
I'm intervening only
Let
because
someone do it.
oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
What do we got?
Flagship or Warsome.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Ew.
it's certainly a mistake that they missed it. I just wanted to make sure we got it corrected so that we didn't have any
Okay. Deal action cards.
disagreements on
command tokens.
things after the
Forgot about
fact.
that one.
Um,
I pressed the button.
but yeah, this table is mostly being
And I'm
friendly
starting
about
my
those kinds of
divisions.
things, it seems. Which, you know, that's all personal preference stuff. Yeah, especially with Yin, like at the point where they made the mistake, there was no one else who was even playing. Like it's not even like they could have they literally the only reason that they wouldn't have scored in that situation is
So
because they
unless
just
anyone wishes to keep their
made an
strategy
oopsie
card right now,
and just forgot.
3, 2, 1, political stability, whatever, return strategy cards, it's done with a button. And we could go back to strategy phase.
Everybody just
Yeah.
remember tokens, please.
Oh, yeah, tokens. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Let me pass my turn to get to Argent.
Yeah, it's definitely a table dependent thing. Some tables are going to be more friendly about takebacks on certain things.
My turn. Why?
Some tables will be less friendly about those kinds of things.
It's just weird.
I will say
I think it'll fix itself.
I think I'm coming around to maybe I like to do scoring in order just to help with finding those kinds
What
of
a
things.
surprise!
Mostly just
So
to keep just to keep the game
Do I want to
clean.
tech more? JJ would approve.
You always take the free tech and then.
I mean, I would always
flex more than
approve of tech. That is absolutely correct.
I would just take trade and be rich. Why would I need that?
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you could just take tech. I do agree. It's worth pointing out we've got a Necro with a ton of plastic next to Yasarl. Pretty good chance that we're going to see Necro move into the equidistant here. And I don't think there's
Can you
anything
maybe
Yusarl can do
somehow
about this.
possibly sell a blue skip sometime? I don't know. Just asking.
That is an ambitious ask for you, Yusarl. This is why I didn't love that slice for Yusarl. I do agree
James,
Yusarl wants the blue skip
Necro,
or
I have
green
like two
skip,
questions to you.
but like
First of all,
this is
will
why
you
I
be
didn't like
taking
their
politics?
slice.
Maybe.
Maybe. And are you?
If I did, I would sell it back, but I don't know. I'm not sure. There's a few things I want.
Like if I take trade,
That's an honest
I could
answer.
pay you for the speaker. We could both be happy, maybe.
Yeah, but I kind of want trade too. I'm a greedy necro.
You already had your trade. Now I want trade.
Well, if you take trade every round, you'll win.
If you take trade every round, you'll win. That's
Maybe.
That's what they're saying, folks. Do you
No,
believe that?
If you take trade, I would probably sell speaker back to you. I'm just greedy and want trade as well.
I guess.
See,
I might do a 2 instead of a 1, if that's all right.
You can do it too, since Argent is speaker.
No, I mean, sell it for 2 trade goods rather than 1.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I know
it's
metas
totally
differ.
fine. Totally fine, yeah.
I think
around for fun.
I think trade is a solid strat card. Like tech and trade are usually your best picks in a vacuum. Round one,
So
round
you're taking
two.
trade. I will take politics then.
Like this.
I would not be taking politics there though, personally, as Necro.
Oh, I love seeing my neighbors taking tech.
I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's like I want to try to figure out, can I get to? I mean, I guess there's a world where Necro could just do Imperial next round. I guess maybe that makes sense. If your plan is Necro is politics into Imperial next round, maybe. But I don't think their forward plastic's going to be that strong. Like just looking at what they have on the board right now, I'm predicting that they're going to go medium heavy into Lysis Velnor, hold the equidistant. They're going to move this Dreadnought into Lodor, but it's just going to be like a Dread and a mech. Maybe they move a Destroyer forward too, but like that's not an impressive force for Mechatol. Not when you have Argent, who's going to be there. Not when you have Yin, who's going to be right next to it with lots of dudes as well. Like, I guess politics is okay if you're just going to play the speaker game all game long,
Sorry,
but it seems early to do it, in my opinion. I don't know.
I DM'd it, so just look at it.
Yeah, as Necro, I would still want to get more plastic or stuff. And leadership and trade have already been taken, which are your value picks. Honestly, like tech wouldn't have been a terrible pick for them just to get 3 more tokens as Necro. I don't know. I would have considered it. Right, so we see Yin taking construction. Small surprise for me.
Goods and such, I guess.
But not terrible. And then Imperial goes to Hakan. Hakan is
so Mechatol.
Probably not doing Mechatol point.
Rift. Are you doing all 3?
But maybe.
Are you just doing 1?
We're in 2.
All right.
I wish you did just 1. That would be quite the statement.
All right.
Okay, no, I'm not that bold.
So we see
each is carrying
Argent going in with 2 different destroyers.
I think I've been in your spot before, and it's something. I think it's over 90% chance at least one will make it.
I've seen that fail, so with my own eyes. Oh, yay! Keika Kudori.
I've
They both-
lost a game because I had 4 ships rifting and all of them died, and I just needed one of them to live.
All right, so the Rift was happy for us. We have 2 destroyers and 2 infantry that get to make it into Mechatol here. So Argent's going to be on the board with a pretty good force.
All right, and spending my 6, it's 3, 5, 6.
Yep, they spend their 6, they get their Custodian's point, and Argent is off to a good start. So we see Argent with their public and also getting the Custodian's point, moving themselves up to 2 now. Really good start. They didn't get to take their Quan in ring 1, round 1, but they're making it work. And the good news is they can safely take Quan here this round anyway with that destroyer over in Centauri. So I think they'll be able to make this all work out. Yasaro loves that if that's what they do, because that makes it to where Argent's not going to
I'm just gonna start
impede
by,
them on the edge.
Do you have the money now? We can be friendly, Isaro. We can make a promise, right?
Hmm?
If I'm playing politics, how about we do what you just proposed? We'll work out the details of that, and then you pay me 2 trade goods, and I make you speaker, and everyone's happy. Does that sound good?
Perfectly.
Okay, awesome.
Yay, secondary.
All right, so I don't know if I just take the speaker token, but I'm giving it here. You can pay me back when trade pops. Don't worry.
It's interesting to me. The Necro players started this game by being,
and then,
you know, really into saying, I'm gonna punish you.
2 agendas.
I'm gonna bully Yasaro because they're making so much money, and then they immediately handed back speaker to Yasaro on trade. Like really?
I'm fine with it. I haven't drawn mine yet. I guess
Okay.
I'll just draw mine right now, but I won't look at them until I look at the agendas.
You draw them first, then you look at the agendas.
Oh, that works for me.
But at least it says so on the card.
Yeah, that is the right order. You draw and then you look at agendas after. Yeah, Argent did make a little bit of a different choice.
God.
They went for Mage and Defense. Wait. Oh,
pain.
no. Oh, that is wrong.
Relatively mild
Hold up.
agendas. So
No, you're right, chat.
We're gonna bottom 1.
Sorry, Argent, we just realized the mistake. You've got Mage and Defense grid on your board, but it should be plasma scoring.
Oh, do I? I'm sorry about that. Thank you.
Albert wannabe.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt all that. Anyway, I just wanted to fix that before it became a thing later.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, good eyes, chat. You're right. That was I'll be honest, I wasn't paying enough attention. I thought they had plasma with Majin,
Okay,
but you were correct.
activate this and
All right, so Yin moving forward to Primor, leaving the Equidistant completely empty
ooh, gamma wormhole.
and just claiming Primor for themselves. So that's interesting. I guess I'm going to assume that they whispered some deal with Empyrean and this was agreed upon since they're leaving it completely empty.
Use my card at the end of the turn to place 2 more infantry.
Argent playing Codex 6 meta. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they get to start with Majin. Honestly, I don't hate Majin as Argent. I really don't. They are a faction that wants structures anyway, so I don't hate it.
Okay.
Like especially right now in the situation Argent's in. You know, let's look again at the objectives.
What do I do? Maybe I
So they
should
need to
just
have
Hakan.
flagship, which is a spendy. or edge.
Agent stuff?
They
Yeah.
either one of those,
So how do we split it now?
they can kind of sit in their slice to a degree. And so if you
got
go
5
PDS2 with
last time,
Magen,
so
that actually makes sense.
do you want to use your agent too? To copy mine?
Yeah, I could use it right now.
Okay. How about you get 4 and I get 5 since you got 5 last time?
4 and 5. So you want to use wait, what?
Do we both use it on each other?
My agent into you is 4 and 2.
Okay.
So if you want to use yours on mine, should I get $1 maybe?
No,
So it's like 5 and 5.
I don't agree with that math. At that point, Hakan should just
Okay,
go
you
to a
can just
different
use it
player.
on me and I'll give you your 4.
So what you're saying is you don't want to feed Empyrean with an extra $1.
I forgot that probably gets me more. So I can do that with Imperium.
Yeah, I do go in and out on the muting,
Maybe,
so
yeah, maybe we
it
can
will
do it.
eventually
So
happen where I'll
I'm
make a
interested to
boo-boo
hear
and I'll
your
say
reasons,
something
but,
that I shouldn't
I
in
don't
front of the
know. I want
players.
some goodwill later.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I will be
forget-
asking to buy this blue skip at some point. I don't know if you're willing to sell it, but you don't have any mix.
No.
Okay, well.
Not doing it.
Anyway,
Yeah. I can try to make that work out.
so let's just do let's just do my agent, and as of right now, you could just give me your 6 because I'm going to be popping trade as well.
You can just give me your 6.
Okay. Oh yeah. So you don't have, and then you'll give me 2 later.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's as soon as your turn starts, that's going to happen.
Okay. We
Okay,
can do
so
that.
I will just take 6 out of the trade, and I pop my agent into you, and I owe you $2.
All
Then
right.
I pop trade. You will
That's me.
refresh yourself, I believe.
Yes.
And well, X-1 everyone, I guess.
X-1 for everyone.
Could I just get an X+1 to make it as easy as possible?
Yes, sure.
And then, yeah, you can have
You
your
just
utopian
get
back.
$1.
You know, chat, I am trying my best to have no asterisk for any of my tournament
Yep,
wins
well, I'm gonna
here.
wash with MP.
Really trying my best.
Oh, right, you
That's
don't. Okay.
why I'm actively asking questions of the players.
Who
To
gave
be
me
like,
$1?
hey, did you notice X or Y?
Yeah, I see a dead token. Who gave me the $1?
Now, it would be bad
I just gave you
if they
your-
acted upon information that I gave them.
The
That's
debt
But
came with the dollar. I was just trying to
Okay. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Argent. We're neighbors. Yeah, you can get washed. Who else? Yin. Everyone can just give me a dead token and you're refreshed.
yeah, give me that debt. Want that money. Want to get that spendy.
Yeah. Yep. Who's
I wonder if Yusarl's doing the
MP?
edge this round
Yin?
or next round.
We did it with Necro. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hope I'm not forgetting anything.
I'm not sure,
All right, I'm playing tech.
but I'm interested to see how that plays out. All right, so tech time. It's the best time of the game. We're going to research some more tech. Necro is researching tokens, just to point it out, adding a couple to strat and tactics. So they've got themselves a nice little token economy going. Meanwhile, for the rest of the folks actually researching tech here, we've got, actually I'm still waiting on people to pick theirs.
Could we do the wash now?
Empyrean is taking
I already
anti-mass.
but,
Oh,
and
I guess Empyrean is just doing single tech.
There you go.
They really don't have a lot of resources, so they're, I guess,
And
just
if
doing
you play your
anti-mass.
agent to me, I will give you 3 back. So
Meanwhile, we've got
who is
anti-mass
that?
and
you saw
Psycho for Yin.
during Hakan's turn, we can do this, right?
We
Hakan
cannot trade
is
with each
grabbing
other. We can trade with
Scanlink.
Hakan.
Well, that's what I figured. He washes and then we pass to you, or that doesn't work. Okay.
It's fine by me if
Argent
Hakan
is
fine.
not following
I'm
tech,
fine with passing.
maybe?
Alright.
It's and washing
Alright,
people if
so
I get
here it is.
washed.
Oh, Argent is following. They just have it in their
Yeah, you
hand
could
still.
take your dead tokens
So
back.
Argent has
Or
done
distract it.
Strike Wing Alpha 2.
So Hakan, I asked you of that favor.
Yes.
So if you're fine with it, I can just wash your agent to give you 3 back.
All right, and then Yasarl is getting Magion implants here. All right, cool.
It's fine. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Yasarl completing the Magion
My message.
list.
I did. We're both trying to score the same thing, so I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, that makes it harder.
I think we should be fine here. All right, so that's tech, folks.
Like you have an infantry here, so I could come on top of here if you move the destroyer away. And same works over here with me. So you don't maybe even need that empty in her gun slice.
The Yasarl start is strong. The problem is she's asking Argent to use.
Give me 1 second to think.
She's asking Argent to use the Gravity Rift to make all these moves work out. It's possible that it works.
Yeah, I think that's all fine. So
I think, yeah, I don't know. You probably want to take Quan. I don't know. I know Yasarl or Argent
so
would
yeah, Pink. I think I
would rather do the
can
control
space
here for
over
sure.
Sig.
Over here. Okay. Are you gonna move out at some point?
Yeah, I will move.
Okay.
All right, so it is worth pointing out they've got 1 infantry over here, so they could be on the ground when Hakan comes to the edge, kind of thing. So it can be shared, it can be done. Yeah, Yasarl start's been good. Yasarl's going to have great token economy, getting the hyper round 1, getting Magion round 2. Magion round 2 is really a big deal. Usually I try to make sure I have green skip so I can biostems into Magion, but she just managed to double check. So she got hyper to fix the rest of her tokens the rest of the game, and she got Magion also.
Got warfare research facility.
Meanwhile, we see Hakan getting another tech skip. They've got a red and a blue now. That's pretty cool.
All right, leadership.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yep. Argent really couldn't do
It
anything
will
else.
still be like 2 stalls then movement. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do.
So it sounds like Annie is really working hard trying to
So
get
we
herself
don't
the
have
edge
warfare this
systems.
round. Yeah.
She probably can do it. She just gotta play friendly as far as timings with her neighbor. Because Argent is also going for that same point. At least it sounded like. It is possible for them to make it work though. Like one of the ways they could do it is like, Argent moves up here, Yasarl moves into here, then Argent takes these 2 destroyers.
3 stalls? Wait.
Oh, actually, they don't have any infantry at home. Oh, I was gonna say send the 2 destroyers over here, but that doesn't.
You know what?
I guess that does work though. You don't need
Could I go
you don't need
beforehand,
ground.
maybe? And
So
then
they could still do it. They could
We
just riff
actually-
through and
no,
take the
we could
air
actually
over
work
here.
out a solution, I think. Maybe you would even like it.
It is true there's going to be a ton of action cards this
Um,
game.
6 commodities get washed while we are.
Necro, Commander, lots of it. Yssarl
I'm pretty
in the
sure I
game,
watched it.
lots of
so-
action cards, of course.
Necro.
Yeah.
Would you maybe like how do I say it? Come over here, look at this card. Like I could give you this one for a stall if you give me
Can I
3.
peek at it?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. How do I do that? Just
Alt Shift.
Okay, thanks. I mean, that's pretty nice. Why? Oh, are
So
you
you
able to
could
just give it?
yeah, with my promissory note. You would be able to look at my hand though, but we don't want that.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at your hand, and I'd give you one of the.
3.
Very good.
3.
That's a good point, chat.
Okay.
Argent
It's,
Agent
well,
would
you
allow
get
them
1
to build at home and put
because your home
infantry
system is 4. Let's
in
be just
adjacent
plain out.
system. It's a good point.
And you'll get a stall.
Wait, could we split the 4 maybe?
Yeah, the idea is that you get 1, I get 3. And
Okay,
you'll
yeah,
get
that
a
seems
stall.
fair. You're giving me a stall, and yeah, that's totally reasonable.
That's I think that's on your turn. So it's the start of your turn. You haven't done anything, right?
Nope.
Well, like you can have this one, and
then I
with
will-
this, you can get this card from me.
Very nice. Thank you very much, and I will immediately play it.
Got it. So
It's upside down.
Yeah, it's
they're playing a mining initiative.
So I'll grab 4 and immediately give 3 of them over to.
You cannot give it them immediately because we already traded this.
Okay. Well, on your turn, I'm just gonna set them
Yeah.
aside.
He could have traded his current trade goods, right? The ones he had.
It's possible, yeah. If you're fine with it, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I could have done that at the start of my turn because I had
Okay.
trade good.
Thank you.
I don't
Let's
think.
stall.
Yeah. So that's a
Unless
stall.
somebody wants to sabo it, of course.
I will activate my home system.
All right. So the deal makes sense though. Necro basically has 1 resource higher planet than what Yssarl had available.
That's huge.
So Yssarl gets the money back that they would have gotten, but Necro gets $1 net out of it.
Okay.
And they
so
stall, which whatever.
Sorry, I will also exhaust this with my psychoarchaeology and get 1 trade good. There you go. That's it.
So Yin with Psycho getting some more money.
Those action cards left and right.
Oh wow, Yin is out of tokens.
It was just the one you played, Necro.
Wow. So they're not going to take
No, I can't.
Melon this round. Oh my.
You just said I'm gonna play this action card and then left us all in suspense about what it was.
So they built their flagship,
Okay,
which
here
is
we go.
cool. I do like the Yin flagship.
I will activate here and then use my agent. And I'm gonna bring a carrier that flies like this. Brings a fighter.
Interesting.
Doesn't really matter how it flies, actually.
Yep, let's do space combat.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that though here. So how do
Right
we
here,
do that?
over here.
Okay.
I'm not using anti-fighter barrage. I'm just gonna use space combat.
Where do
0
I?
hits. Up
I
here.
just. Yeah, and then I. Oh wait, I
Just
just
hit.
gotta.
You see space combat button here.
God.
Oh yeah, there we go.
With 2 Magions and Hakan in the game,
All right.
no
so
one is
then
going to have their original
I
action
will
card.
use my destroyer and use devotion and blow it up to blow up your fighter there and unlock
Alrighty.
my commander.
All right. So Yin has devoted their
Had a game
destroyer.
recently.
I will.
They have unlocked their commander with
Then do
this.
you want to do the trades that we talked about?
Yeah. Remind me which.
I think you said the Dark Pact, and then we were gonna do the alliances or something.
Oh yeah, but that was about the Bakalan stuff. But
Oh,
yeah.
right, that's true.
You can do.
That is true.
You can have this one, and you can give me the alliance, or we can swap
Okay,
alliances later.
that's fine.
Okay.
I can only give you one.
So Yin handed off their alliance to
Sorry,
Empyrean,
I was going to.
and Yin also picking up
Now,
the
did I
Blood
already press the
Pact.
explore button?
I don't
Meanwhile,
believe
we've
so.
got
We could just do it. Yeah,
Oh crap, that's the wrong one. Well,
it's fine.
all right. It's fine.
Yep. All right.
They got it cleaned up a little bit. Enigmatic device for their troubles. So, all right, that's 2 out of 3 edge systems now for the Empyrean player. It looks like Empyrean's going to be okay. They're going to be able to move Destroyer over here. They can claim their equidistant, and then they can still build at home as well. It's looking like a pretty solid round for Empyrean
Argent,
here.
are you moving out on your next turn?
Yes, on my next action.
Okay.
All right. So Hakan and Argent negotiating the airspace over here. Sounds like Hakan stalling one
Messed
turn.
up my turn order. That's okay. I don't have a stall I can buy.
Anyone have a stall I can buy?
I have the pact
Pack.
from the Empyrean.
Okay, how does that work again?
You just place it in your play area. Here, you can look at it. It's an action.
Yep. So this is the Blood Pact.
Okay, could I get that for $1?
$1? No, that's not $1. That would
That's
be
$1?
$2.
$2?
$2 or the shard.
What's going on?
I don't know.
This is the agenda pact, right?
Yes, it is. It
Yep.
gives you 4 additional votes,
If you
and
vote with me, I think.
yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and it's a stall, so it's 2 or the shard.
Immediately peddling my wares. Love it.
I mean, yeah. You
Well,
could have
he asked
you could have
if
been
I had
selling
a
it.
stall, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted
No,
to be
no worries,
friendly.
no worries, no worries. Just funny, right?
It is funny. I do agree. It is funny.
I guess it's cheaper than wasting a command counter, so why not? Here's $2.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Okay. So it appears they have an agreement. Yeah, we got probably all the frontiers getting grabbed here. I don't know. I don't think there's enough. I guess they could move the carrier into this frontier if they wanted to. I guess. I don't know. Also, just as a player, I get very nervous about these kinds of abilities. I play Paranoid, and very frequently on my very first turn, I use these right away. Unless like the planet is like super heavily
Yeah,
defended,
I do apologize to anyone.
because I'm always
Yeah,
nervous
my
that this
first
is going to
ship
get
highly
stolen
defended,
away
but,
from me and then someone else
I am
uses it.
realizing how
I didn't see it.
it's a stealth ship, honestly.
Oh, wow.
I remember playing an Empyrean game where I was white, and we had like my home system, then Ivera, then the empty nebula, and white plastic in it. Nobody could see it. Wait, just a second, just to tell you, if you want to score borders, you would need some plastic on the system, but construction hasn't been played yet, so it's probably fine.
I'm going to use my agent when I build ground forces at home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Argent agent. We figured it out, folks. We figured it out.
Yeah, I did gray, which I think is even worse, but it just fits Necro.
Okay, so for this movement, I'm going to fly the carrier fighter through the Grab Rift.
Brave, brave.
I respect it.
All right. Rolling the rift. Bam.
Lives.
It survives.
Carrier lives. You love
Very-
to see it. You love to see it. Argent moves their plastic forward. They get to take Quan. They're helping their neighbor
I'd
score.
say
They are
if Argent
also
manages to use the Grav Rift like 10
gonna score.
times, I think we should just
Pretty
let them
nice.
win.
All right.
I am hopefully not going to be rolling the Grab Rift 10 times, but we'll see.
Argent with a blue frag. We do have some relics available to be made, but we don't have a lot of talk about the relic fragments themselves, at least not yet. We shall see.
All right, Necrobots, roll out.
Oof,
Interesting.
that's a lot of bots.
Necro moving
That's a lot.
heavy into Lodor.
You could just, yeah, fetch.
Heavy into Lodor. With the Dread, the Carrier, the
Cultural-
Destroyer. Actually, they didn't bring 2 infantry
cultural
forward,
fragment.
though.
We might be able to do a fragment deal now.
Which I thought maybe they would. If
I ended up with this agenda. I don't know how that got
I
saved
feel...
on my board.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm just gonna put it back at the bottom.
Also, your trade goods are all on start point. Is that by design?
Yeah, that's for my build.
Okay. Maybe that's where the vault is.
That should be my turn. Could we just put these? I don't think these are the agendas I looked at. I think the game. I don't know.
That's awkward. Do you need me to help with looking at agenda stuff?
Yeah, I could. I don't know if you could message me and I could say which ones I did, or if you know.
Yeah, so let me do that. This is Biz talking, right?
Yes. Sorry about this.
Oh, I guess it's not letting me whisper. All right, let's do this. Just Discord message me and let me know what you did top and bottom, and then I'll check the deck.
Okay, I'm just doing one more stall tactics for the mech.
And I see... So I see this one here. I see this one here.
So.
And then if it's not either of those two, then they should, I guess, just be shuffled back in.
What I'm gonna do, Argent player, can you also message me what you did with the agendas on the first politics play? This is Jadine Jedi speaking.
Yep. Give me 1 second. It was one top and bottom, but I will tell you which was top.
Sounds good.
Purple is gone, but I'm taking Aliokun and Bakalfman. Can I just take it from their board, or?
All right.
Oh, Purple, you back? Oh, no, I see your cursor. I don't hear you, but... Ah, that's cool. Okay, thanks.
All right, chat, just so you
I'll
know,
my alliance over
I'm
here.
going to probably mute here for another minute or so while I'm waiting for the players to message me with what they did on politics. I'm just going to try to fix that oopsie. Give me a moment.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you for moving out, Argent.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I keep forgetting to do this one. Sorry, do you guys mind if I put Plump Mech down? I keep forgetting I have Opsend.
All right. once you all are done getting it to Necro's turn, I'd like to pause for a moment while I fix the deck.
Sure.
Once again, I apologize for this. I think it took 2 out for me, and I just manually took 2 as well, and I didn't realize.
So I see one here, and I see one here, and then I haven't gotten a message from you yet, Necro. You'll have to message me on Discord because I don't think you can whisper me in the game itself.
Oh, I thought I did do on Discord. Wait, no, I did not. I didn't.
Okay.
Did you got Arjun's message?
I did get Argent's message, thank you. I see the one that you did on top, Argent. I don't know what you put on the bottom.
Yeah, I'll message you again.
Sounds good. Okay, yeah, this is so we've got a problem. Yeah, the ones that you saw, Necro, were not the same. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset it to what Argent did before their politics play, and then we'll let Necro look at it after that. So
Okay.
give me just a moment here to fix this. Alright, so this is the one that should be top. This is the one that we don't know. So shuffle this. There was one that was on the bottom. It is that one. There's one that's on top. It is that one. And now, Necro, you can look at 2.
Thanks again.
Not a problem.
This is bottom. And this is top.
And just so you know also, when you're resolving these, you can right-click the agenda while it's either in your hand or play area and do like put top, put bottom, and it will do that for you as well.
Okay, I'll just do that if I have politics again.
Yep, not a big deal, just giving you information. All right, I think we're all fixed. Necro, you can go ahead and take your turn. I think it's you now.
No, it's Argent right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I'll get out of the way. Thank you, chat.
Cool. Hey Green, so how are we gonna work this out?
So I asked you how many turns do you have, because I need to I need one to move over here, and then I'm moving over here and emptying the space for you. Is this okay?
That would be okay. How much do you care about this blue frag?
3 trade goods is fine.
Well, I have Season Artifact. I'm gonna play it. That's kind of the only way I can stall.
Ew. I guess if you pay me $1, I will maybe just be fine with it. Like totally fine. Do you have anything good in your hand besides that one?
Not terribly good. One's a maneuvering jets, and the other one is medium.
Well, yeah, take it.
Because it's during the action phase, I'm just going to get rid of a card now.
Yeah, you
Do the
can.
Necro thing.
Okay, take whatever you want. Thank you. And you have another stall because of that. Nice.
All right, I'm activating home. Let's see, how much have we spent?
So we're gonna have both Huge Van and Alistair.
I mean, that is what the objectives say to do.
So,
Also, Yssaril flagship's very strong too, so I don't think it's even a big deal. So, it's worth pointing out, for all of the bluster
that's fine.
Necro threw out there early, they've actually been very friendly. They've not even attempted to go to Lysis Velnor. They've worked out a deal where Yssaril is going to just take Lysis Velnor for
Just going with
themselves.
the objectives.
Honestly, Annie is kind of running this table, I feel, right now. I mean, Necro has a good position because they've got lots of plastic and tokens, and their planet's good. They got speaker. Like, Necro's in a good spot,
There's a lot of Yin guys.
but I feel like, I mean, look
Okay,
at this.
as I promised,
Look at this.
we're coming over here.
I just want to point out the fat stack of
If you
trade
want
goods that
extra
Yssaril
bonuses.
has.
This stuff over here.
In addition to having great tech,
Nobody like jumps
in
in.
addition to scoring this round,
Okay, Lysis.
really good start.
2 commodities. Sounds good.
All right.
Placing a mech doesn't sound particularly interesting.
Yeah, you probably just want
Can
commodities.
does anyone care to wash me, Hakan?
Sure.
Are we washy buddies?
Can I use my agent on you and just get that out of the way?
Can't hear you.
Oh, you. No, that won't work. Okay, yeah, I'll just wash you.
Thank you.
Wow. Look at all that money Yssaril has. Look at it.
Next turn,
Look
I'm
at it.
coming over here.
Look at it.
And I think if she sends you the
That's so much money.
commodities, then you unlock your hero, then you send them back, right?
So much money.
I
My
think
commander's already unlocked.
Commander is already unlocked, yeah.
Oh, commander, sorry.
That is a wild amount of money for Yssaril. They double teched round 1, folks.
Imperium, do you
They
want
double
to
teched
do
round 1.
anything? You get a trade good and I get 3.
I mean,
I
granted,
could just give you 3.
Oh.
I promised.
Oh, I'm forgetting my deals. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
all right.
You just get your 3, yep.
So Hakan using their agent on
Oh, yeah.
Yssaril.
She has enough money. Look at this.
Yssaril's giving all 3 to
Hey,
Hakan.
Don't look.
What the hell? How much?
I agree, chat. I think Goblins is kind of getting away with things here a little bit.
Never enough.
Jeez.
Okay,
I do think they're getting away with things a little bit.
Yay. Secondary.
Nice.
It's
Can we just everyone just do that?
it's true that Necro is focused on
What's
Imperial
my order?
for next round.
It's-
So I think that it's
No,
I think that's reasonable. Like, Necro's got a good start.
We don't need to
I think it's reasonable for them to say they want to go for the Imperial
At least
point,
I did.
I just pressed the.
but nobody is punishing Yssaril at all. And if anyone was going to, like, both Necro and Argent could have done it, but they just didn't. They didn't want to play that way.
There is a draw secret user token.
So I just press. I hover over and press 1. I already closed
Oh,
out of that.
you could do that, yeah.
Oh my, this is great.
Thank you.
Love
I
this.
scored 3 on the edge and drawing my secret.
All right, Hakan just getting the tough score out of the way.
Everyone's got 2 points. What?
Scoring the edge. Oh, I'm gonna fix this just because it makes it easier for me.
These secrets are killing.
All right, I'm just gonna make sure that I got that right. Hakan on 2. Argent on 2, Yen on 2.
All right,
Battles
I will
on 1.
purge
Perfect.
fragments.
All right, so we got ourselves a fragment into Relic. Argent doing their stall. Let's see what they get. Hopefully something exciting. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What's in the box?
The obsidian. I will draw a secret.
The obsidian!
Obsidian. What?
They're
Nice. Oh my god. That's
obsidian. Wow. Argent with custodians and obsidian. That is wildly good. Okay.
Of course, all the secrets are
So-
trash.
That's amazing.
That can't be.
Ani,
I
I'm
have to
thinking.
This is
Go,
Argent
I understand if you retreat
with
and we just
obsidian.
try and work it out if
Argent
there
with
isn't exactly
obsidian.
one hit. You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah,
and Argent with a
Let's
bonus
hope
could
for the
point.
even
best.
work it out in the agenda.
It should be one hit, but
Okay, that's a lot.
well, this should give me about one. We'll see. I could move in less if you want, if you were willing to not retreat.
As long as you're paying for the carrier, I'm fine with either. Just as long as you're paying for the carrier.
Yeah, I can pay you back for the carrier if it dies. And I'm
Sure.
okay if you retreat here because I have over an 80% chance to get at least a hit. And
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna hope for the best. And then if
Okay.
I don't get a hit, if we could get some other opportunity, that would be great. But
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could do it in
All
the
right.
agenda.
Friendly
don't
deal
think you-
happening. Friendly deal.
Let's roll the dice. Oh my god. I'm so gonna die.
should just get one. But we'll see. You know,
Famous last words.
Come over here, let's
Three
do
hits.
space combat. Space combat over here.
All right.
Press the
so
space combat button.
Just
Press
here
the
we go.
space combat.
Space combat.
What
Mistakes were
Right.
made.
what happened?
I can see
Oh,
that they're
said strategy
struggling.
phase. I thought that said space comment. I'm so
Uh,
sorry.
Place your token again in the system. Yeah, it works. Space combat. Just press over here. Where my cursor at?
All right, here we go. Space combat. One hit for white,
Precision.
one hit for
There
green.
you go. Everybody's happy.
There you
I'm
go.
very happy. Yeah.
All right.
You got a hit too. You could just sustain.
I'm just gonna sustain. I'm assuming you won't do that to me.
I won't do that to you.
All right. Necro gets their
I will
tech.
be, Veil-faring Magion.
They're taking Magion.
You
Okay.
don't want hyper.
I thought about Hyper, but then I realized you got Magion. I didn't realize you had Magion when I said maybe Hyper.
I got it this round, so probably.
Do I have to
Hyper
control Fate?
versus Magion.
You could just
I think I would still choose
Control
Hyper.
plus C, Control plus V, and copy
Like,
it to your.
I see the value of Magion, and I
Yeah,
certainly
I just
wouldn't fault
prefer
anybody who
C
wanted to
versus
do
V.
that.
And it's not a
but
control token. It's
Me
the
personally,
token.
I want tokens in
I don't know what
plastic.
this
I want to
is.
have it all out there.
I don't either.
I want to make sure that I'm set up that I can do the
think it's
the
in
leadership
here.
stall in round 4 and round 5 as Necro.
In here.
Can
There
I
we
get
go.
an X?
Here's-
Yeah, I mean, again,
Why? Okay.
Magion's great too. I certainly wouldn't fault anyone who preferred Magion over Hyper.
Okay, we don't touch.
I
stuff.
I am more of a
Fine,
plastic
yeah.
on the board
Yep.
type player in that
That's
case.
the idea. That's why.
The other thing is like,
So over here.
what are the faction techs that I want to take? And like, we've already seen Strikewing Alpha 2 is out there. That's a hot pickup. I really want that if I'm Necro. I really want that.
Over here.
And if we
And
see
I will
QDN
do
come
two
out,
trade
like, I'm
moves.
probably going to want QDN.
I
It's
just
like the
wanna
faction
make sure
tech
you
choices at this
understand
table are good.
this is
There's
not
also
permanent. We
Ether
keep
Stream,
this as
which
well.
isn't currently
Oh,
out,
yeah,
but
of course. I'm
presumably
gonna
is
use it
going
on
to be
check
out at
and
some
give it
point.
back. Is it okay with you?
So like between those techs already, I don't think there's anything I care about from Yin.
No, I didn't
Like,
dream of taking it.
maybe there's a
Why?
Yin spinner that comes out, but you know, that's not even likely.
Okay, so I emptied up the space. Thank you.
Yeah, but again, chat, it's that the hyper, I know I'll keep the token generation the whole time.
activate.
Whereas on the faction techs, I personally am looking at other faction techs and I'm hungry. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Like, especially when we get to the late game, Etherstream and QDN are going to be excellent. Strikewing Alpha is going to be all about picking up tech, but also just for winning space combats at some point. Again, I wouldn't fault somebody who said that they wanted to have Magion instead, but personally, I would probably just take Hyper there anyway and just lock it in. I will say also, part of the reason I love Strikewing Alpha so much, I mean, I'm obviously a Destroyer 2
All right,
stan,
once again, be rolling the rift.
and Strikewing Alpha is
Whee!
literally the best one in the business.
Where do you activate?
Next to my home.
Ah, okay. Didn't see it.
All right,
They
so
live.
the Rift
Wow.
is just
Everything
giving us
lives.
bonus movement.
The Rift is not hungry today.
Wow.
2 Destroyers make it over,
Been
so
waiting for the
Argent
final rounds.
gets to make it work out.
To eat up everyone who opposes
All
the
right, I'm
Argent's
really
rule.
sorry, Argent, but I said I would try to avoid MP, and you have 2, so that's who I'm going to be targeting with Magion.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
You can mage on me, but it's all shit. Sorry for my language.
I mean, I believe it, but
I'm gonna be checking.
Yeah, you can do it.
I'm gonna be checking.
yeah, this is far better. So
is our action cards, comrade?
that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep this in mind. I know it's gonna be disgusting with the double Magion, but I'm gonna try not to hit people twice.
Nobody has any action cards except you two. That's just what we have to accept as fact today.
Okay, I'll just be doing my stuff.
All right. Yssarl getting themselves 3 on the edge. Getting left alone. Gonna build it home. All right, we do see Empyrean wanting to grab as many of these explorers while they can. Enigmatic.
Ooh, 2 enigmatics.
I do love Enigmatic.
Necro happy.
Licking my chops over here.
Oh, chat, you like to make the table cry?
I mean, if
I guess I do sometimes, if I'm being honest. Occasionally,
like a poor
I
man's
do,
version of Joel Nair's research.
if I'm being honest.
I got so much tech I want right now. I'm not too worried about it.
All right, as part of my build, I'm activating my agent and putting one
No,
of
it's
these in.
flipped. Yeah, it's flipped. I was just checking out if you have unlocked your command or not.
No, I'm still a ways away because Magion doesn't count.
It does count. It's attack.
Oh, it
You
is?
just,
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
don't draw a card off it.
Yeah, it.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. You just have to own 3.
Power overwhelming.
It's not too much tech. What are we
Sorrow gets to
talking
do this
about,
Sorrow
chat?
thing. Okay, I do my Magion.
Yeah, Argent
And
made a deal
let's
where they're
see.
sharing the edge
Yeah,
with Yssarl. Yssarl has
that'd
been
be useful.
begging for blue skips all game.
And
Sorry,
They're beg, borrowing, stealing their way into this. I mean,
Yep.
credit to Annie. She's playing a good game.
Nice.
And the table's
Nice.
kind of
Oh
letting
my
her get
God,
away
that is
with it.
so
So,
nice.
I told you.
you know. I mean, they did swap points. It's not
Took
it's not
one.
a
Thank you for your
it's not a
service.
ridiculous trade. Like from a value perspective, Argent doesn't really care about the blue skip. Argent wants the influence more, so Argent agreed to do this. They got themselves the edge. I think as Argent, I would have asked, hey, can I get a planet over here? But they didn't have plastic in position to do that.
Well, Argent didn't say anything, so I guess no.
I mean, if you want to, it's your call. It's the same sort of thing where like Yssarl, they can declare the secret to the table what they want, or they can be a little secretive.
I'm playing Magians on Yin, so you just give me the single action card that you have.
Yeah, honestly, there are several players who are doing well so far this game. You know, we've got
I'm just trying to get my commander.
we've got Yssarl, who's got a mountain of trade goods and a good tech pile. We've got Necro, who's positioned for a nice Imperial round next round. We've got Argent, who has 2 guac already. Arguably, Hakan is maybe a little weaker because they didn't get a Rex point with their build, but they did double score this round. So they'll be at a point where they don't necessarily have bad secrets, and they'll at least be on public tempo.
Nomad with their faction.
And Yin has also scored every round too. Yin doesn't have the bonus point yet. That's the part that they're going to have to figure out. 'Cause there's some 2-pointers they can do, but it's iffy.
What's up?
I do want to point out Yin's got a lot of trade goods, which is excellent.
Oh, okay.
So good job on that part, Yin.
Activate home build, I guess.
And Empyrean's going to have their score out of the way as well too.
So I'm the only one.
Personally, I think Argent and Yssarl are doing the best so far.
So the new fashion is that you build a flag.
I think that yeah, with the tech choices they've made, Argent could go and be violent.
Weird.
But it doesn't seem like they really want to.
How do I move?
The Argent plastics may be a little weaker than I would prefer to see, but it's not awful. Argent probably does need like trade next round to make sure their plastic stays good, and just like build their flagship for the point seems very reasonable for them. But yeah, it does kind of seem like Yssarl's getting away with stuff. I mean, look at this plastic build. Look at this. Look at this, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. Yeah, the table has a lot of tech out there.
No, maybe I should, instead of a destroyer, I will just add 3 more trade goods and do a dread.
I mean, you got to be careful there, chat.
Oh no, I had a planet with 2 resources. So like 2 trade goods, refund. Use Ashtroth. Then I am done.
Yssarl finishing their build, trading in
Not forgetting
2 trade goods instead of the planet spend. So Yssarl finished the round with 5 trade goods extra, just because of how fabulously good they're doing.
3 edges. And I think... Oh, I'm number 5, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, surely have planets with 12 resources. That's for sure.
Folks, I'd like to request if we could. So when we do scoring, if you do the right-click score, it'll put it in a certain position and also move your tracker up for you. It's just cleaner for me, mostly because then when I'm auditing things, I can look and see, oh, like for example, Yssarl scored these 2 objectives, and I can look in the same spot for the others, that kind of thing. Thank you.
Sure thing.
All right. So Annie has Horde raw materials.
Why did he specifically said Yssarl?
And we've got...
Because I make a lot of mistakes, that's why.
1...
quick question while we're kind of coming to the end
7,
of
9... Yeah, they've got plenty of resources for sure.
Quick break.
I'm fine.
An hour later, whatever works.
Yeah, if y'all want to take a break, that's fine. I generally prefer after the agenda's done.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
I think
Cool.
that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Alrighty.
So if everyone scored, we should just do action cards and stuff.
Yep, we got to reveal the next objective. I'll go ahead and do that then.
Okay.
The next public objective is raise a fleet. Have 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system.
Okay.
And then it's time for action cards. Did anybody hit the button? If not, I can.
Not yet.
All right,
think we
I'll
did.
go ahead and do that. And then now is your window for political stability. Otherwise, I will return the strat cards. Very good.
I'm just trashing maneuvering jets over here. Who needs those?
All right, and this will be our first agenda phase. I'll help you out, players, a little bit with this as well too, just to make sure things go nice and smooth. So looks like everybody's done with their homework, yeah? So I will go ahead and move us on. We've got our first agenda. Technically, speaker, you may have the honor if you would like to reveal it. But the agenda's right here. And the way this works, we've got a little area that we put it into so we can show right up here. So our first agenda, Nexus Sovereignty. 4, alpha and beta wormholes in the wormhole nexus have no effect during movement. And against, place a gamma wormhole token in the Mechatol Rex system. So we're gonna use the little helper here. The options are for against, and so that will pop up in your area. You can put your wins and afters on it. If you do have any, just put a little check mark next to it saying which one you want to do.
I will play an after. I would like to predict against for my necro ability.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a token or a button I should press for that?
I think it's riders.
Yes, on your board there should be a writers column with a plus, and you'll put a plus on the one that you are writering.
Okay.
And there's also an area, I don't know if you can see, you can't see my cursor, I guess, but above the agenda itself, there's a for and against prediction thing. So you can put your little token there to say that it's the necro token that you're using. It sometimes matters if we have multiple for like leadership writer or whatever.
Right.
I would also like to play an after. If everybody's ready for that. They are, right?
Mhm.
Insider information. I would like to look at the next agenda.
That's a big one.
Well,
Yeah.
anybody want to sabo? How do I pick the?
You just press 1.
I don't
and
know
it
how
will
many
appear.
people are new to TTPG, but it seems like there's some people who are maybe not as familiar. So I'm just trying to be overly helpful and walking them through.
All done.
And I think it is asking me to indicate that I have laughters. So.
All right. So we've got 1 against from the Necro player. They are predicting that it's going to go
Please
to the Gamma
vote red.
wormhole. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just see how this vote goes then.
One second, thinking.
I guess
Why am I first to vote?
because you were
Argent.
Argent is
Yeah.
always first.
I
That's
forgot
right.
about
That's
that.
right. As Argent, I think you
forget plus
probably prefer the against. Get yourself the extra wormhole extra ability to get
Just
into
an unfriendly
Malice.
reminder that we could all abstain and speaker could decide which is me. In case you don't want to, I don't know.
I mean,
forget your tech.
Nexus sovereignty is nice if you already
Missing an
have the
option.
wormhole Nexus.
I thought I had friends at the table, but
The
I guess
thing,
we'll see
the
how
thing
it
is,
goes.
I'm looking. Like the gamma that we've got
My
is
vote
over
is
here
totally
at Primor.
sellable.
So Primor is the only way currently to get into the wormhole Nexus. If this goes forward and we have
If it
sovereignty,
came down to it, I'd
it's
probably throw
pretty
you
safe to say it's probably just going to be
Yes.
Yin taking it.
If it came down to that.
Hmm. Gonna be more than a trade good for good tech, you know.
I don't think white can vote, right?
No, they can't.
Nope.
But it says please vote white. I don't know.
Yeah,
Um,
I just ended turn.
Lock in vote. You just press lock in vote. Uh-huh.
I guess that goes to anyone. If you just want to throw down something on against, I'll give you. Well, it depends who you are. Anyone with gravity drive, which should be
Yeah.
most people.
I'm not
Not
gonna.
me.
Alright, so Red went 4. Red decided they do want to have this law, potentially. Empyrean also going 4. Small surprise for
So
me.
we want to have a law in play.
It does seem like somebody probably has that secret to have 2 different people voting for. Yeah, it does seem that way.
So everybody passed?
Yeah, I think I'm abstaining. I can't outvote this anyway. So we have a law.
Alright.
People really hate my tech that much, huh?
We do have a law.
They tend to do, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna deadly plot it. Why not?
Oh my.
Hilarious.
Oh my.
Hilarious.
I couldn't have taken it anyway, but it still hurts. You exhaust all your planets with no effect anyway, and we get another agenda.
Well, this will bite me if it's like a certain next one.
Yep,
Alright.
like the one that needs you to spend something on something.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we get another agenda. I'm the speaker. I forgot I'm the speaker. Oh my god. So this actually is in play. And we have another one. Homeland Defense.
Hold on. We had deadly plot, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Oh, it's not in play. Sorry.
Yeah, that needs to go away.
Sorry. So for each player can have any number of PDS on planets they control. Against, each player destroys one of their PDS. This gets 4 against.
Okay. This is a really nice one for Argent.
I got something.
I think most other folks probably don't
Something
care
not very
too
useful.
much.
Yeah.
Argent's got
Should I
this
deploy
one.
pressure you?
That would be rough to
You
lose
can.
that, actually.
Are you going to?
Yeah. Give me something good.
I don't wanna.
She said, give me something good. Empyrean said, I don't want
There
to.
you go. Enjoy.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
But okay.
It's okay. Any afters green. Do I have a PDS? I do have a PDS.
So the galactic threat was not successful. Necro did not get any tech. It went 4.
Rider on against, I guess. So if I lose
Necro
PDS,
predicted
I'll get
against.
something out of it.
So Necro actually was the one that did the deadly plot.
Sorry.
Alright, so we were talking over Yssarl. They did play a rider here. They did a warfare rider on the against side. So they are predicting that we destroy one of the PDS units, which seems like a bad bet to me. But maybe they were just hedging? Does Yssarl care?
Where do we see the counter?
Oh, yeah.
Can
Yusarl doesn't have any. Oh, no, they do. They have the
Just don't
PDS
know
at
if I see
home.
it now.
They have the PDS at home.
People don't want to lose their PDS.
very understandable.
Yeah, I mean it was a good bet that Argent was going to want to keep their PDS around. I think you were probably safe to put Warfare Writer on the 4 and it would still go 4. I think
Does anyone
Argent
want
definitely
PDS?
would have wanted it.
I don't.
I don't think Hakan does.
Not.
No.
Also, we've already seen a couple people who have proven they want laws in play.
Okay, so we do have a law in play now.
I think Warfare Writer
Any
on the
number of
4 was the
PDS.
right side.
Whee!
Even before seeing the
It's my
votes.
turn.
Based on the previous vote,
My turn.
based on Argent wanting to keep their PDS around,
So
and also based on the fact that somebody took
Oh.
construction themselves, they probably have a construction
break.
secret.
yeah,
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, did you all say 10-minute break? Is that what you're doing?
yeah,
Yeah,
let's
10.
just do that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll be back.
The timer.
Yes. Sounds good. And we'll be back at 30 after the hour. And now, pet time. Ba 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 ba. That's true. You all don't get to see it, but chat will enjoy. All right, players, I just want to check in. We are 30 after the hour. Do we have everyone here, or should we? Do we need to wait for anyone?
I'm here.
Me
Here.
too.
Red is here.
Okay, I think we have everyone back then. So, without further ado, I'll let you all start making your strat card picks. If someone could make sure we got our timer started as well.
All right, timer is started. There is a summit manipulation. No, red has.
Oh, Summit. Nice.
All right, so we're back.
Very nice.
Argent is playing a summit, getting themselves a couple more tokens.
So I just wanted to ask you, Argent, will you be buying speaker and everything else that I DM'd you?
Will you buy speaker and everything else?
And the second part?
I wonder
You
if
first, yeah.
I wonder if that is a support swap
Yeah,
conversation.
then I'll just go and take politics.
Is what it sounds like. Which I think is fine. Like Argent is on a path where they don't
Imperial.
need to worry about windslaying Yusarl. I think that actually makes sense.
I unlocked my hero, by the way.
Necro with Imperial is pretty much what we expected there. I have to confess something to you, chat.
Actually, do you guys mind if I pick?
So I have stepped away from my PC for just a moment to go pick up delicious Bob Evans sausages. Bob Evans, down on the farm. But it was still cooking when the when the players were starting up. Anyway, we're good. We're back. All right, so we've got a construction pick for Empyrean. I am amazed at how many folks are taking construction this game. It's been every single round we've seen construction taken. It's honestly surprising for me. We've got a Yin here who probably just wants to take tech at this point. I know Hakan would love to have tech for themselves. There is a world where Hakan could convince them.
Hakan?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It doesn't look like
Yin,
the first turn.
Yin did leadership. I did not look close enough. Yin did leadership.
Oh, he took leadership. Sorry.
Okay, this Yin player is just doing their thing a little differently.
2 megs on a red say in your home system. Do you want to sell it?
My home?
What?
I
No.
think I've actually seen Hakan pay someone to sell their home system to them.
I mean, sure, if you have become a martyr,
No, just to score the martyr.
yeah, sure. That's a fine play if that's what you have, but eh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we're trying to get too cute here. I do think Hakan wants to go ahead and take tech. From Hakan's perspective, if they take tech, they can make sure that they've got QDN on the timeline when they want it. They can, or do unit upgrades here is also fine. But I really think they need to take tech themselves in order to get it.
Fair.
Interesting. There are a lot of unconventional picks here. So with Hakan taking Warfare, That means there's either no trade or no tech this round, both of which seems bad for Hakan specifically. Hakan doesn't necessarily have to have
Well, you
trade.
do have 2 trade goods.
Is
to
if
pay
they're
me,
going to
so
keep
I
working
don't
with
care if
Yasarl,
trade is in the game or not.
I am shocked that Hakan doesn't take tech there, really. Because as Hakan, you really want to have, like, there's an argument for
Tech
Space Dock 2.
and,
There's an
trade
argument for
coming
Carrier
first,
2. There's an
that's-
argument for Dread 2. There's an argument for just rushing to QDN.
Wow.
Any of those. All of those.
No tech.
No tech. Oh my god. GG.
All right.
I'm sorry, we're having some difficulties with the stream here. It seems like it's gone down.
Oh,
Because
you
tech
could
wasn't
just
taken. Tech's
you
down.
could just denounce us for not taking tech.
Technical difficulties, sorry.
Tech.
No, you all can play. I'm just memeing.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So now that we're past our technical difficulties, we'll move on with the round. We've got Yin with leadership. Let's go. Grabbing Malice. Getting themselves those juicy trade goods. While I snack on my juicy Bob Evans sausages. They're so good. All right. Yin gets a cultural fragment from their explorer. It should be pointed out, so we will need to flip the Malice, and it is going to be possible for other folks to get into there now since the law did not pass.
Why are all your planets not refreshed?
Talking to Necro?
Oh, my bad. I don't know why it didn't happen automatically, but
Maybe because they're on top of your board. I don't know.
yeah, the positioning of my tech board is kind of odd.
Your board seems to be floating. Your faction board. I think they're holding each other up. Maybe even the cards. And the
Yeah.
board.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
Does anyone need help with their board or something?
Look at Necro.
Yeah.
All right,
It's been like this whole game. I've just been.
Let me see if I can help you out here.
If you can just
Necro.
move it, yeah, that's perfect.
There you
So
go.
much.
Gravity not back yet. The board's still in the air.
Okay, let me just
Oh,
politics
sure.
for whatever effect.
Politics.
Do we need to make this binding? I don't think we do. I think we'll be alright with my neighbor. You're gonna X +1.
All right.
This is totally fine. I'm doing politics.
So we have Yasarl.
If you want the money now to make it binding, I don't really care.
Whatever.
All right, give it. I'll just take $2 off my player.
All right. Argent
taking it.
trading $2.
Just take 2 off,
Okay.
and then I'll just give you the normal X-1.
Okay.
Yasarl with lots of money.
I'm drawing my
Life is good.
cards, and then I'm gonna look at stuff, and you can just go on with your turn.
Man, this has been sad. Very few follows of politics.
Has been very few follows of politics.
construction.
Necro is actually followed for tech tokens every round, but they have not been able to follow for politics cards at any point. Which is not bad strategy. Like Yasarl at the table, action cards become a little dicier proposition,
Are you
but
gonna
it is
stall,
interesting to
leadership or
note.
not? Argent.
It's not Argent with leadership, right? It's
I'm
Yin.
not
Oh,
stalling.
wait. No, Yin. Sorry.
I'm not stalling. No, I'm going next round.
Okay.
He has no tactics.
Okay, then
Indeed.
probably just.
I can't imagine a world where Yin would even attempt to stall this. That seems wild to me. Yin not typically known as one of the factions that are very good at stalling. Are they capable? Yes. Does it happen often?
All right.
Not usually.
I'm about to pop trade, but I have messages out to blue and white. Would you guys take a look at those?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Construction popped right
Yes,
away.
I'm happy to do that. I don't know if you saw what I messaged you as well, and if that like changes any of the calculus for
I
Where
think
did
that's fine. Yeah.
Blue? Oh, okay. Blue did a PDS at home and a PDS on
you.
Hope's
And, yeah,
End.
here you go. Well, we'll
Okay.
do it as part of the big trade deal, but I'm just going to give it to you now because
I wasn't sure what they did at first, but now I see it. That does smell a lot like Empyrean got PDS secret if they're taking construction like that.
Yeah, blue. That's.
Yeah, sure. We're
Okay.
neighbors, so.
Popping trade.
I will not take the refresh. Once again, I'm doing the thing with MP.
All right,
I mean,
so I get my 3.
You mean the wash?
Yeah. I'll not take my wash. Yes. Thank you.
So Argent, I'm just taking 2. You can take 1.
Is it X-1 again?
Yeah, I'm. Well, hold on. Let me just.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead with X-1 green. So am I taking 1 from the bag?
Yep.
Okay.
I took my 2.
Yeah, and then we're washed both.
Mhm.
All right, and then X +1 for white. Here's your +1 here.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome. And then X +1 blue. Let me get you $1. Here, you can take this one right here.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and then purple, X -1.
Okay.
You want me to take 1 from the bag?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
all right. Everybody getting their X-1s, it sounds like.
Pink, you obviously get free. And I guess I'm happy to wash you.
Happy to watch you.
Pretty friendly on the trade again,
That is trade.
which I think is fine. I think being friendly on trade is fine. I think that it's worth pointing out that there's been a number of deals Yssarl's gotten, like an extra trade good here, an extra tech skip here, that sort of thing.
Free and cultural deck. Right.
It is actually kind of bad for Ysarl also that there's no tech this round, because that does mean she's not going to have gravity drive.
Archaeological expedition.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice.
Okay. I'll go
Maybe
ahead and
shuffle
do
it
that.
before. I don't know.
Yeah. First one,
Nice.
second one.
Like, for example, the tech skip planet is the kind of thing where I would have asked Ysarl for a dollar to pay for the value of the planet. And I don't think Ysarl did. It could be that it happened and I just didn't see it, or they negotiated something private.
Here's
But
my idea, Hetty. I don't know what you like to be called, Argent. I'll wait for leadership. I would appreciate it if you announced a retreat, and if possible, like my ideal situation would be I blow up 1 destroyer and 1 infantry and nothing else, right?
If I announce a retreat, though, I think everything has to go if you don't kill me.
It's true.
Yeah, the destroyers would have to go. I'm fine with you announcing a retreat. I'm going to come in with like a dreadnought and a cruiser and maybe a destroyer. Like I'm going to try and come in with enough to get exactly 1 hit. And then I would just ask if even if I don't get a hit, could you leave 1 infantry behind on Mechatol?
Yeah, that's fine.
that's a very reasonable deal.
And I'm just going to do...
It's a very reasonable deal.
I'm going to target Hakan, because... Wait, no, they only have 1.
This Necro player is allowing Argent to spend the planet
I guess I'll target Yin, then.
for tokens. In exchange,
He's taking
Necro's
over.
going to
Wait,
get
what?
a tech.
I shouldn't reveal that.
I only have 1, so Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
He's taking
Well,
all the cards. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
I
do the wash with Imperium, so I wash this and we both get a trade good.
Hakan, is this relic for sale? Any of them?
Even
Um,
the Franks.
no, not right now.
Not right now. What about Necro? Is this relic for sale?
Yeah, it's for sale. If it's completing a set, normally I'd just say 3 trade goods equivalent.
That's fair. I can give you 3 if you'd like.
There's a lot of money at this
I'll do
table.
that. I don't think
Wait,
I'm
are
getting
you
any relics.
actually stalling leadership now?
No, I'm not stalling leadership. I just
Okay.
want to
Oh,
give.
wait, could we do this after? Could you promise to do this after leadership, though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Here,
cool. Okay, yeah, let's
here's
do the deal.
leadership.
Because I
Yeah.
just don't want to stall forever.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
I'm not stalling anything. No.
Yep. So Yin's not trying to stall. They're just trying to get their relic.
Oh,
So
wait
they
a
have
second, I need
locked
to get
that
my
in.
It's after, then you can't, or can you, or I guess it doesn't matter, whatever, yeah.
Let me start a turn, but
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see.
All right. So red is going to gain 4 tokens. Seems really good for them. It is nice having Mechatol, but then they had a few other plans as well too.
Yeah, why not?
So we've got white getting 3 tokens off leadership. Oh wow, their fleet pool is actually quite large. But they have nothing in strat. That is interesting. I guess the only thing that's left is warfare, but I still
And this,
think I would rather have one. Like, so for me, most of the time I want to see 4 tokens in fleet pool in the mid game. That's kind of my goal. There are times where I might want to have more if I'm like aiming for a home system, or if I have an important battle for Mechatol. And to be fair to Necro, they are planning to go into Mechatol, so they might need to come in a little heavy. But it sounded like they had worked out a friendly thing, like maybe they didn't need to have the entire fleet go there. And I think if you have the 1 in strat and be able to build off of warfare, you're really thrilled to have just a ton of plastic on the
It's
board.
my turn now, and I need to use the major on while I can steal something.
Um,
I'll just use up biostims to indicate that I've refreshed them at the end of my turn. Let me go to Earth.
Everybody's poor.
Everybody's so poor.
Everybody's poor on action cards. That's for sure.
Hakan?
Necro
Can I
and
have that one?
Yusaril dominating the action cards.
You just put it anywhere, I'll just draw it in my hand.
honestly, half the benefit of Magion is just not getting hit with Magion.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, are we doing the agent?
Yeah,
Oh, by the way, after I robbed you,
sure.
can I also do a
Yeah,
deal with
I'm
you?
doing the agent now.
Okay.
I'll draw 4. You can draw 2, and you washed.
Like, I do get that this is Yusarl's faction ability with Magion implants, but still, it just always makes me laugh a little bit when that happens. Because, like, Yusarl is, at their core, still a deal-making faction. It's like
Play enigmatic device.
they generally prefer to influence other people rather than,
Which
you
is
know,
for sale.
hardcore fighting with plastic themselves.
Ooh.
Oh, we could actually get 2 at the same time.
Well, you don't need to steal this from me. It's for sale, so you can.
I'm not
Before you,
stealing anything.
Before you do that, it seems that well, no, wait, I don't have my commander unlocked yet. Never mind. So I was gonna say it seems like it's decreased in value, but you still have those enigmatic devices.
Yeah, I'm just looking it up. I'll pass my turn.
All right.
Necro Commander's in a weird spot when Yasarl's in the game.
Can someone
Yasarl
please find Junior?
probably should ask for it, but Yasarl also, there's no tech this round, so they're not really going to get tech themselves. But Yasarl actually really likes the Necro Commander if it's there, because it is still an action card draw,
Builder.
which does mean you draw 2, discard 1.
Argent, have
It's
it.
really nice.
Have $1.
Okay.
I'm putting it on your sheet.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm fine if we just keep going, but whatever. It's up to Yin. Yin's next. I know. Hakan's next.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Scan link. I explore before I move, right?
Sounds right.
Okay. Explore big and major. Freelancers. And two resources and produce a cruiser.
We can't really hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you. You're really quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Much
Sorry
better.
about that. And I'm gonna move flagship to mix. And that's also moving, and then I'm gonna build something.
All right, yeah, I'm having a little hard time hearing the Hakan player as well, but it appears that they are building at Vega. It is odd that they have a space dock on Vega Minor here. I'm not sure what that's about.
Yeah.
But they did go ahead and build their flagship. It will help them for scoring purposes. Oh, actually, I guess they already had that. I wasn't paying attention. They did that last round. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They actually had to. So for them, it's they're raising a fleet here.
And then I'm just gonna place them there and in my turn.
Alrighty, it's time. I'm realizing I did not actually specify asking for no anti-fighter barrage. I would appreciate it if you didn't, but if you do, that's not breaking our deal. Do you want to do anything?
Wait.
No, that's fine.
Is Necro bringing ground forces?
Okay, so I think then just space combat, unless I'm not playing
Yeah.
any cards.
You're not bringing any troops to land?
Oh, I need the mech. Yes, very good point.
Wow. I wasn't going to interrupt to ask that, but
We'll announce retreat.
wow.
Alrighty, so one round. Let's hope I get one hit again.
One hit for red. One hit for white.
Yay, nice. Okay.
Precision.
Precision. And I'm gonna get the other I'm gonna get Strike Wing Alpha.
Yes, Strike Wing Alpha. Yes. Yes. I love Strike Wing Alpha. It's so good.
I'm just gonna put this over
Such
here.
a good
Maybe just copy
unit.
this.
I love
just
it.
so I have it.
I love it.
The commander is unlocked, right?
It does unlock the Necro
That
Commander.
should unlock the commander.
Yes. This is so good. I love this right now.
And then I am gonna sustain a dread in the hopes you don't hurt me, but you know.
Nobody has.
Are
actually
you
pressed
retreating the other infantry, or are you leaving it? Because I was hoping you would, but you know.
Sure. I'll retreat the
I
other.
don't control you. Okay, then I'm just gonna land.
I think this is all very
I
reasonable
will
stuff.
not bombard.
Argent got their
Let's, play
token
as
payment,
Necro and see if it works out for me.
and Necro is trying to get their tech payment.
Okay, so ground combat.
This all seems reasonable.
Yay!
Zero
Sorry.
hits, and I'm hitting on 4s. Okay, well, we'll do it again.
You got hit, so sustain the mech.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I'm going
I'm
first.
gonna sustain the mech. Oh god. Okay, let's do it again.
Oh no.
Thank God.
Damn.
Okay.
Could have been beautiful.
I hit on 4s. Come on. All right. Then I take Mechatol. I also get what tech am I taking? Probably Sarween. Yeah, I'll take Sarween.
Yeah, Sarween seems like a solid pickup here. I agree. Plasma scoring's not really where you want to be if you're Necro.
And I get to draw an action card.
AI dev is sometimes very appealing, but Necro doesn't have enough unit upgrades yet for that to really make sense.
Nice. Ooh, I get the best action card in the deck.
Can I have a look-see?
Oh, you're gonna see it real soon.
Oh wow.
Here, I'll just I'll put it in your play area, and you can see how amazing this action card is.
Nice. That's pretty scary, actually. Do we want me to pay you something to not do it?
I think the going rate is like 5 trade goods.
Oh my god. Okay.
5 trade goods. Wow. What are we talking about? I don't even know right now. Like, is this an insubordination threat, maybe? Insubordination can be brutal if it's played on you in the wrong
In the
moment.
kindest way possible, I'm gonna get my grubby robot hands on Mechatol Rex from you. Here we go.
Alright, well I like this.
And
Necro does have themselves set up. I guess they're going to be raising their fleet later this round. They do have their Imperial point set up pretty nicely, though.
Damn it. Okay. Who should I probe? Not much choice then. It's either Argent or Empyrean, and Empyrean has 2 cards. So let's mage on Empyrean again.
So we're not even talking about Necro. I guess Necro and Yosaro have some kind of mutual deal where they're not going to use Magion on each other, is what it sounds like.
I
guess.
wish there was an option to not draw action cards in the. Yeah,
pretty much.
That's funny.
Pretty much.
I would
pointless.
be very upset if that was an option.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, then again.
Well,
All
it
right,
might mean
let's go.
Nisaro would actually have to negotiate with people.
There's nobody in the way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there is.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's just some kind of like non-binding deal. They're just being friendly about all the stuffs. So
That's great. Do you mind watching me, Necro?
Yeah, I'll watch you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Did you see how fast that went? It's for sale.
That is pretty good. I may be interested.
So it's interesting to me. Argent is still not taking back Growl this round. So Yusarl's now getting 2 rounds in a row where they get to keep the planet. I don't think they paid anything for it. I mean, Argent's game is not like in the dumpster or
Because I didn't
anything.
get to
They have
activate yet.
solid plastic at
It's
home.
not taken. Okay.
Nope.
They don't have a lot of ground forces, but they have like a big fleet, which is good for
Staten
them.
Island.
Mm-hmm.
Activate
Lonely.
home. Use my hero. Build a bunch of dragons.
Oh, I
Holy
have
moly.
my hero is unlocked actually. That does nothing though.
Yusarl commenting, the hero's unlocked, but it does nothing. Why does it do nothing?
My turn.
No one has action
Use
cards.
Ancient burial sites to get 2 trade goods. It's a sad day. And then I'm gonna do Imperial.
All right.
Wait, what?
Necro with
This card plays at the start of the agenda phase. You see, agent.
It's my agent. It's my
Don't
agent.
mind me, yeah, don't agent. I see.
I'm gonna do the primary ability. So I'll score 1 off Imperial, and I will discard 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trade goods and exhaust Lodor to get the 8 influence.
Oh my God.
wow.
That's deeply tragic, but it is what it is.
Wow.
Rich.
That's an
Do we draw in order
expensive
again?
expensive
Let's
proposition.
just do in order, right? I mean,
Okay.
that's me first, I think.
Okay. Well, it does get them their point, but sometimes you just got to spend 8. I mean, look at
Didn't you
this.
discard?
Honestly,
Nope.
this is great for Necro.
Yin?
They've scored the
Oh, yeah, I'm
publics.
drawing. I was just thinking about.
They're on super tempo.
I don't need to discard, but
Khan?
Wait. Oh, I see.
Draw one.
All right, our Necro players figured it out.
You used up a token, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
Argent?
Is there somewhere I should click to score the Imperial?
Yeah, Necro on the up top. There's the victory point 1 for custodians. If you right click that
And prick score?
and score, it'll move you up and it'll mark that you have a
Perfect.
Rex point.
Thank you.
So Argent, did you draw the
Yep, I drew and I have to discard.
I will activate my home system and build. That will be my turn.
I'm
Perfect.
still waiting on that Imperial. You don't have to discard.
I do
Correct.
not. No.
My
Okay,
biscuits are
first
done,
one,
chat.
draw objective.
I'm now having sausage biscuits
Okay.
with my delicious
That's
Bob
nice.
Evans sausages.
I
On another
have
note,
both
my dogs are both staring at me,
Fuzzies, I guess.
and they're giving me the sad little
Used my
little
agent, I've used
dog beggy
everything.
face that they make, because they also want some delicious Bob
Oh.
Evans sausages. But unfortunately for them, I am not in a sharing mood this afternoon.
Whatever. Passing first is my motto.
Sorry, purple. Are you still going here?
No, I'm not. Not this turn. I do not have an ability. If you want to go there this turn, please, by all means.
Don't mind if I do. Whoops, sorry.
I'm a little sad for Yin.
At least it came out on.
They have the 0-2 Melon Planet that they didn't take
you
round
want
1.
the beta or the alpha side?
They still have not taken it. It's round 3,
that's
and
fine.
they have no
I guess
tokens.
beta. Yeah, let's do beta.
So they're probably not going to
I don't
take
know
it
how to flip it though. It seems.
now either. Like,
Leave it. It's fine.
life is tough. Like, Yin doesn't have enough influence to grab their planet that would give them influence. Feels bad.
Oh wait, actually no. Sorry. Can I flip it to the beta, please?
Sure.
That would
for
be in your interest. Can somebody help tell me how to flip this thing? Oh, there we go. Now I'm neighbors with everyone, I think.
Warfare.
So yeah,
Hey,
my commander is unlocked purple.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Wonderful. Oh, and I produced units, so I get to produce 2 more. I forgot. Oh no, I don't. I do not.
Huh?
Never mind. Never mind. I am ahead of myself. I am way ahead of myself.
That sounds interesting.
Okay.
I'm playing War Machine for the Warfare Secondary. And I'm gonna figure this out. So I don't have turns anyway, so
I'm building in Lodor. I'm still trying to figure out my exact configuration. I can pass though if y'all want.
I am going to purge my fragments. All right, here we go. Oh shit. Got a shard of the throne.
where?
Oh no.
Yin.
Oh, okay, yeah, forget it.
Oh wow. So
Okay.
on the one hand,
Safe.
it's good for Yin to get the
He's
bonus
winning a
point. They
nuclear
do
bomb.
need a bonus point.
They're
On the other
losing
hand,
Primor, but still,
Yin has
no chance.
2
Oh,
legendary
Malice.
planets.
Yeah. That's the
Will do.
Nah, it's still indoctrination, so it doesn't look likely.
I
Wait,
I do I do notice we need to flip over Malice still.
We did. I thought.
I'm just seeing
It
the
is.
gamma side.
Oh no, for me it's
It's flipped.
Oh really? Huh.
right side
Yeah.
up.
All right.
it is.
Weird.
It's not.
I believe you. It just looks like the gamma side only to me for some reason.
There, I will redo it a few times. Hold on. Is that better?
Yes.
If it looks better to you all, that's the important part. To me, it looks like it's gamma.
What if he flips it now?
I see it.
Can you flip it yourself, Jay? Jay?
Sure.
And now yeah.
Does that look okay to you all?
Yep.
Yes.
Looks
It was
Cool.
glitching around, so
That is odd, but thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Necro. I need Mechatol. So, I'm sorry.
What?
Okay.
I need Mechatol.
Oh. I
well,
wish
you
I'd
just
known this.
scored
I
off
might
of
have
it.
built differently.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem. Okay.
If I'd known this, I would have built like one less destroyer so I could retreat.
Probably
Oh well.
Well, this is
done
interesting.
that.
So Hakan has decided they're just coming into Mechatol.
What are you bringing?
A bunch of stuff.
You're not bringing ground forces?
I'm working on it.
So
Okay.
Khan's got quite a lot of firepower. They've also got quite a lot of capacity, but they don't have a ton of ground forces. They don't actually need many ground forces here though. They've got plenty of mechs. Necro only has a single sustained mech here to contend with. So as long as as long as Hakan gets through the space, it shouldn't really be a problem for them.
That's all?
PBS anywhere I have to worry about.
So Hakan has just decided that they want to come into Mechatol. I wonder if this is Hakan doing this because they have the secret where you need to
I'm gonna play Skill
control
Retreat.
Mechatol
Alright.
and have 3 ships over it. I wonder if that's why they're doing this. Because they don't have
Actually
Imperial.
worked out okay for me. I don't know if you were trying to kill my stuff or not, but
I was not.
I don't think you can go there, can you?
Skilled
With a
Retreat.
skilled retreat, sure.
Ah,
Could even go over Hope's End.
mm.
I'm not gonna do that.
That is a reasonable choice for Skilled Retreat. Might as well block off Yssarl's path a little bit. Do something.
Mechatol Rex. I'm gonna take it from your play area if that's
Oh yeah, you can have it.
You could just go here and click fetch.
I got about that.
Very glad I had that. I'll just pass.
I am passing.
Well. That's it.
Alright, so Necro passing here.
You maybe need to speak more directly into your microphone.
Necro didn't have
Yeah, sorry, I don't
quite
know how to
as much resources for
microphone.
building. Their home system's okay defense, but they're going to need more than that eventually.
I should use my agent before I end my turn. Kieran, do you want to do the agent thing?
Sure.
Okay, you get 1, I get 3. Okay, I'm gonna build or activate here and build.
Something I've just noticed looking at this particular map layout. Because of the positions of the anomalies, Necro home system is not vulnerable to Aetherstream. Hakan home system is not vulnerable to Aetherstream. The ones that are vulnerable, I'm sorry, Yin is also not vulnerable to Aetherstream. The ones that are vulnerable are Yssarl, Argent, and actually
So a con on Mechatol.
Empyrean themselves. And it is
I'm not
relevant for
planning on
Empyrean
staying.
because we could see Necro
Why did
take
you want it? Is it just a secret?
Aetherstream later
I
for
see, it's secret.
themselves.
Secret.
We'll
But
see,
yeah,
I
You don't have
guess.
to answer that. You don't have to answer that. I just answered my own question.
secret about whether it's a secret. That's what I meant.
It's a secret.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't think this was build through ahead of time. I can build 3 things. Got a bunch more.
It is pretty hard to hear this Hakan player, but we're moving the game through.
We can discuss this in an agenda. You just finish your turn.
Yeah. $5 for all of this.
But a lot of you Sarl early passes. Saving up tokens.
Well,
Also
wait.
cards.
Oh yeah. That's the other thing. I can't save them like you.
I've wasted quite a lot of them round 1, round 2. I'm regretting it so much.
All right,
Wait,
scoring
it's
time.
too late. Or in the crowd. It's too late.
All right. Scoring time. Yin, do you have a score?
Yes, I have the 5 ships.
Okay, cool.
I hope.
Yin raising a fleet. Any secrets?
No.
Okay. Yasaro?
Oh wait, one question. Is this a anomaly or no?
This is not an anomaly. It's legendary at Malice, but it is not an anomaly. The anomalies have to have all the little red dot outlines.
Ah, got it. That helps. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Yasaro, any public for you?
5 ships?
All right. And any secrets?
Nope.
Cool. Empyrean.
Yep, 5 ships and home. And
All right.
my hero. No secrets.
Cool. Argent. Any
5 ship, and I will destroy heretical works.
Oh no.
You love
That's
to
why
see
you
it.
were buying it. Makes sense. That's what I thought.
You love to see it. All right. And then we move on to Hakan.
Raise the fleet. Okay. And then I have control let's see.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. I wondered why you were taking warfare, but it all makes sense now.
Hmm?
All right. Necro.
I have raise a fleet like everybody else. If I can right-click score on it.
Zoom in.
And I have fuel the war machine.
3 space docks. Very good. All right. I think our scores look good. If everybody could just take a quick glance to make sure everything looks accurate. And then I will shuffle. Our new stage 1 objective is intimidate the council, have 1 or more ships and 2 systems that are adjacent to Megatol Rex's system. And then I will go ahead and hit the homework time, deal in the action cards and command tokens. Reminder for Yusarl to discard 1. And
Yeah,
then
that's a direct hit.
cool.
You got that from me.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Ooh.
Cool. And then we will return the strat cards. Political stability if you want it. Very good.
Action cards? I mean,
Uh,
I hate to remind everyone, but
you should have
What?
gotten your action cards already.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, in
sorry.
your
Yeah, I got
hand.
mine.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I hit the button that gave the
I
status for
haven't.
everybody.
Yep.
Sorry. Thanks.
You could just give them to me and Yusarl now, but
Yeah, I mean, it's really
Just
not
for
worth
sorrow, thank you.
Again.
All right. And then we'll help move things along here. Has everyone done their token homework? It looks like we got a little bit left to go. Necro player.
yep, I just need to do mine. Sorry.
No worries.
Do this.
Okay, cool. Then with that, we will move on to agendas. Beginning of agenda phase. Any effects? I think nobody had ancient. Yeah, we got rid of ancient barrel sites. Never
We
mind.
got rid of it.
Yep.
All right. Then with that in mind, we'll go with the first one, and it is Prophecy of Ixth. Elect player. Elected player gains this card. Owner of this card applies +1 to their fighters' combat rolls. When the owner of this card uses production, they discard this unless they produce 2 or more fighters.
If. Was it top? Or was it double button?
All right, so we're going to say yes, like the player.
Okay.
There.
I have a diplomatic pressure. I would play it on Necro.
Necro.
All right,
Hmm.
Diplo pressure on Necro. It's kind of whatever. Like,
Do you want anything from me that you'd pay for over anything else?
Antivirus.
I think it was purged
Huh?
voluntarily.
I do have it. Like, I purged it, but I do have it. But I don't really give it away.
I mean, I'd give you $2 for a ceasefire, I guess.
Hmm. How about we just do political secret and call it a day?
Yeah, it works.
yeah, political secret
Yeah, that
seems like
does a lot for Necro.
the right choice here. Necro doesn't care about
Unable to
the
vote.
political secret.
Oh no.
Well, it still does something for me, but it's
Yeah, like,
It does.
it stops them from using their prediction thing, but shrug.
Does anybody want to buy votes?
It's pretty whatever.
Well, I'm the first one voting, so I'm not getting that. I'd love to.
I'd sell somebody like 7 votes for $1.
Yeah, Prophecy of Ix is a decent one to have.
Y'all could just give it
Something
to
tells
me.
me just goes to Hakan.
I'm behind, guys. You can just give it to me.
I'm behind, you can just give it to me.
yeah, we can give it to
What do you
Tampy.
mean you're behind? You're the same level as me.
I'll give you all my votes.
What?
I'm on
You can
3.
have it.
You're on 4.
Yeah, you haven't scored secrets, I did. So it's the same.
All right.
I guess
If
that's
nobody wants
fair.
to buy votes, I'll just give 7.
I guess that is fair. Yusarl is only ahead on secret tempo.
7 to blue.
But I do think it's actually
It's...
relevant for Empyrean, because if it's status
I
phase
want my
secrets,
vote.
you need to score 1 in round 3. Round 3 is the point where status phase secrets start becoming a dicier proposition.
I'll just do myself.
If you haven't scored a status phase secret by
Vote
round
wrong
3,
for some
it means you
reason.
need a status in round 4,
Leave a single vote.
and then if you're going for a status in round 5, you need to have low initiative. If you're going for action phase in round 5, you need to have 2 action phases. If you're going status phase in round 5, you need a status and an action phase. So not scoring a status phase in round 3 or earlier means that you're going to have to get multiple action phase secrets, which is tough. You can't count on it, that's for sure. So the votes continue through here. We have blue with 13. Actually, even more than that now. Looks like purple's going to help out a little bit as well. Green trying to get it for themselves. Nobody else is interested in helping them out, though.
So, do you want to pay me for votes, or I'll just
I wanna pay you for votes. How much?
$1?
So how much will you be voting?
For you, however many. So, 4.
Let me see just 1 second. Did I trash bribery or not? I think I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, bribery is a relevant action card if you're barely going for it.
That's 3 4 votes and like +5 I think I need. So you wanna sell those?
Sell 5 votes.
+5, so 4 plus 5 like 9.
I'm confused. Do you?
It's just in case of bribery or something.
Oh, so you want 9 votes?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Hakan, I don't have the secret. This is blue.
No, I just want
Me
money.
neither. I
I think Hakan. It's clear that Empyrean doesn't need this as much
yeah,
as
sure.
Yssarl
Okay,
does.
okay, good.
I would ask for more money. I think Yssarl would pay.
I will put it on your commander.
And this isn't about like you need to be paid more or whatever. I just think Yssarl would pay more
Thank
to
you.
get it. They seem to really want it.
Yay! I'm elected something. No, I don't have this secret. I just want my fighters to be nice. Any cards, conf, whatever, legal text, whatever. No?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Next agenda, I guess.
Okay. All right, then. Next agenda. I can go ahead and help you all with that.
There's still a Warfight Rider here.
You're right.
Secret.
That needs to go away. All right. Archive secret. Elect player. Elected player draws 1 secret objective that will not be scoreable. So we're going to go elect player. Have fun.
That's mean. Okay.
I guess I'll predict Argents.
Wait. Okay.
'Cause I
You're
gotta
going to.
predict.
That's after. You could wait a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I could not do that too.
All right. So afters. Yssarl. I mean, everybody does want this. Drawing a secret objective is great.
All right. Now I will predict. Given the money situation, I'm gonna go out on a limb and predict Yin. Actually,
Interesting. They're betting on Yin to win this instead of Argent. How much money does Yin have? Let's take a look at that. Yin's got $6.
But
Hakon's got, I think, $3. I saw. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, Hakon's got $6 also.
Just a second.
Hakan could just buy it. Argent's got 3. I mean, Yssarl's got kind of a lot of money as well. Yssarl could... Actually, Yssarl has the most money. Look at this, fam.
All right. 17 on me.
Yssarl has the most money. If you're going purely based off of money, that would be the choice. Real quick, Necro, if you could put a little writer check next to the prediction. Just so that way we've got it on stream.
what do you mean by that?
So there's a plus icon on the person that you're predicting is going to win it.
Oh yes, absolutely.
On the pop-up in front of you.
And that is purple.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. So purple has been the prediction.
Anybody
That's
want this besides Argent?
I'll take it.
I would pay people to vote for me.
Hakan,
Loving my secrets.
how much are you paying for 11 votes?
Do I do this one? I'm gonna do the need.
It's interesting that Yin is
Is the trade good enough?
not trying to get it for themselves at all.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay, I can do that.
They don't have as much money as Yusarl and Hakan, so it is harder for them to compete for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I guess it depends on how good your secret is. Like if you're happy with your current secret, you probably don't need to push too hard on this one anyway.
Me, I'm voting first. I'm so sorry. Let me just.
So we know there's no deadly plot. That's already been played.
Blue, are you offering any payment? I could also vote for you if you want.
I don't have any. I mean, I can give you a free Aether stream if you want.
Oh, that might come in handy.
I can pay you.
Um, I don't know.
I don't have any money, so
Yeah, fair enough.
I can pay
So
you.
Empyrean
So
you
offering
want this?
Aetherstream.
You want it?
I'm just thinking that you shouldn't give it to someone who's ahead. That's all.
But Hakan is not ahead.
Well, I mean, I know. I mean, I'm behind. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I feel like you guys are both in a similar position. He scored one secret, but
Yeah, my
I guess
secrets are
the
just
secret's
terrible, man.
stuck. All right, well then, you know what? I'll vote for you. And it's for one Ether stream use, okay?
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Okay. Yin getting a promise of a
I mean,
future
he can still
Ether
outvote us,
stream
I think you can just pay for it, but
for their
Well,
votes.
at least make him pay.
Yeah, that's all right. It's 1 gold. It's not that much of a difference for me.
1 gold. I like having the Ether stream. There's a certain point in the game where it's like I need access to other stuff besides money.
So
And we are approaching that point of the game. So I like that deal.
yin or argent. Take $1 for whoever wants it.
Say that again.
I'll take a trade good and vote for blue or red.
Yeah, I'll give you $1.
I mean, red is gonna win. I'm not sure that's
Red is
a
gonna
good idea,
win.
but
Bump,
okay.
bump, bump.
Oh yeah, shoot, they have
They
city.
all, he already has 4 secret scorables, so that's an extra point, and he got the custodian, so he's
I can also give you a free Aether stream, Hakan, if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
All right.
All right, we are trading in Etherstream promises, folks. Empyrean has offered Etherstream 1 time for Yin, 1 time for Hakan, and that's the deal that we got for this for a secret draw. Granted,
Any confounding?
Empyrean is in the worst spot right now. They've scored no secrets, and they only have the 3 publics, so they're actually in the worst spot
I have
currently.
confounding. I'm playing it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, somebody's got confounding.
Oof.
Who's playing it?
Any secrets of that?
Looks like it is Necro playing it.
Necro.
All right.
Wait 1 second.
Necro is playing confounding.
Let me think.
There is an option. We could see a response here. There's some sabotage abilities available. Like we know it's on the table here. Will they use it is another question. Not sure.
Yeah, I'll just remove the Mac.
Yep.
I want it. I'm saboing you.
Oh, did you get it? Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
got it. Yeah, he got it.
I thought I was stealing from Argent, but yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't want.
Neighboring mechs. Oof.
Okay.
Wait, quick rules clarification. Where did that mech come from?
Hope's End.
Hope
Okay.
Sand.
So I draw.
Yep.
Any others?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for you to draw. I just wanted the secret myself.
Okay, so Empyrean gets themselves a secret draw,
Something.
and they did have 4 already. Wow.
Do
Actually,
I shuffle them? Yeah, I do, right?
If you just put it in the purple box, it does it automatically.
Oh, okay. I didn't, so I put it on top, so I'll just shuffle.
okay.
All right.
And request from chat,
I don't have that secret.
what does the Hakan home system look like? The answer is it's actually pretty well defended. 4 Dreads, Cruiser, and a Fighter in their home system. This is round 3. That's a pretty good defense in round
Anybody else
3.
have anything in agenda phase before we move to strat phase?
No.
We're moving.
Okay.
Not really, no.
So now we're moving on to strat phase.
Refresh, whatever.
Very good, very good.
Okay, so I have 2 questions to you, Argent. Well, first of all, I'd like Imperial. And second of all, would you be okay with me scoring over here, action phase, and then you can take it later?
No, I don't really want to move off of that plan. But yes, I will get for our agreement.
You could move in there by the end of the round. That would be better for you, no?
I don't know, 3 PDS shots, 7 AFB shots. Like, I think I'm capable of defending that.
Oof.
It's kind of.
I was going to buy that. Okay.
I don't. I think I want to leave my options open, and by moving off of there, I'd have to lock the ships that are there down. Which is a lot of my fleet, so I really don't think I want to move off of there.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pick
we-
a stretch card.
We can't be giving a bunch of stuff to Yssaril at this point. I mean, we've already been pretty friendly with Yssaril this game, and I don't think it's like we're ever going to be knocking completely Yssaril out of the game. But you can't be giving sweetheart deals to Yssaril now. So Argent goes for politics. There is a world where they, I think, could win this round? Question mark. Just double check my points on that. So they have scored. They've got 3 secrets left to go, and a public. So the only way they would win this round would be if they got a support swap. They can still win next round even without a support swap, but it does need to be pointed out they've only got 1 status phase secret scored so far. They will probably need an action phase. Actually, they need multiple action phases probably. At minimum, they need 1, but they might need multiple action phase secrets here. So, yeah, Argent taking politics. They're going to make sure that they're setting up for next round, which frankly, I like that better than going for the win this round anyway. Yssaril is thinking through. So far this game, they've been able to sweet talk their way into getting what they wanted.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They said they want Imperial here. I think they're still probably gonna try for it.
Yeah, we should pass the turn somehow, but well, Necro, it's your pick now.
But what they're doing with Imperial is not
Um,
clear for me yet. They've got this one already scored. Intimidate's a little trickier, and I think that's what they were trying to negotiate. But I don't think you can do that. Not at this point.
Could do that. Kind of funny. Yeah, I'll take leadership.
Yeah, so Necro gonna grab leadership, make sure their tokens are good. which their tokens are actually they're fine, I guess. Yeah, they're fine, I guess.
Trade.
Empyrean with trade. Empyrean, you're going to need a stage 2. You might as well grab trade, bank up some money. I like that pick. Wow, Yin, look at their tokens. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, politics was already taken, chat. Politics was taken first pick by Argent, so politics is not an option. The options were politics, Imperial were taken. At that point, leadership, meh. I think it's fine. I like tokens. And yeah, as far as the Yosaro fleets, I mean, I tend to agree.
Sound right.
Argent Strikewing Alphas are
No, I was
uniquely
picking
excellent
Prophet.
against the silly Prophecy of Ix things. So anyway,
Are we gonna get out?
Yin with construction. Wow, look at all this construction. It has to be for a secret. There's been so much construction this game. It's wild. It's wild.
If I need it.
Yeah, so
They're gonna be speaker anyway, so
Hakan taking tech, I agree with Hakan. They do not need it at this point because Speaker's already been. In fact, taking QDN is
Alright,
actively
I'm gonna start with
bad for
Legion,
Hakan.
and I'm gonna bet
Actively bad.
Argent had trash, if I remember correctly. But do they still have trash? There's still 2 cards I can access.
come get this maneuvering jets.
I love me some maneuvering jets. You know I love them.
Om nom nom. Come on in.
This Necro is a better Yosaro than I am. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take a look. I'm sorry.
I think it makes sense to target Argent regardless. Even if it's literal garbage, you target the person who's in the lead here. Argent's
Seems appropriate.
pretty clear leader, at least in terms of
Oh, yeah, I'll take
rivaling against Necro. Necro does also have their bonus point. Like, it should be noted, if Necro gets
That's my turn.
their swap, they've got a path to winning this round as well too. Because they've got their bonus point. They've scored publics every round.
You can at least be happy that like you weren't really gonna get to use that one anyway.
That doesn't sound good enough, does it?
Hey Argent, don't feel bad about me stealing from you. You were never going to get to use it. ... It's true, chat. Yin has Malice. Yin has Shard.
I'm gonna activate here.
It's absolutely true that someone can stall
No movement.
and grab Shard at the end of the round. We've got several people, and I mean, Argent is capable of doing it as well.
One hit.
That's against me. Yeah.
We don't hear you.
Hey, that's against me. Okay.
Secret?
Turn their fleets to dust.
There it is. Argent's got their action phase. That's one of the points they need.
Nice.
Yeah, chat. I think that's a fair point. I do agree with you that you do want Shard to be your last point if there's any way that you can possibly do that. Because otherwise, the hot potato comes in. If there's still somebody else who's acting after you, there's a good chance that you'll end up losing it to somebody else. In this table, it's most likely that Necro and Yssarl are going to be the last two to act. And so I don't think there's ever a world where you're going to completely outstall Yssarl unless they just choose to pass early, which maybe they will. But as Necro, if it's you against Yssarl, you're plastic against Yssarl plastic, I like Necro's odds. Because Necro can just go build a bunch of infantry at home before they ever go for the Shard play. They can build a bunch of infantry at home. Then you have to contend with Alistor infantry. So either you go heavy space to beat space, but then you still have to be able to beat heavy ground. So if you go heavy space, you'll just overwhelm the Alistor, but then you can't beat the ground. But if you go heavy ground, then you don't
So
beat the
many
Alistor in space
whispers.
in the first place.
Whispers,
So
whispers,
I think
It's
Necro's
funny, I'm not used to
in
it.
a great spot to be able to do it.
Usually.
And certainly they've got the access to it with a great wormhole dock and lots of
It's a very
plastic next to
complicated
it.
scoring situation.
They are certainly very capable of getting there.
I guess I could just talk. It doesn't really matter. It's not that much of a secret. Yeah, so okay, perfect. So then I'm just gonna play construction.
It does seem like Necro and Yssarl have some non-binding deal where they've agreed they're not going to mage on each other.
And I will place
I don't think I heard them say it directly, but they've
Primor,
implied it.
or excuse me, on Malice.
Yeah, nobody's getting that shard.
And then also I will be exhausting Primor and the other one to do that thing.
I love Yin with
I'm rolling
Malice.
construction.
I love Yin with Malice. Gives you
I actually
so much more money.
will also follow instructions.
It's actually quite a lot of units on Malice too.
I do need to.
Credit to the Yin player.
Sorry, that's not my activation. I just have to lock.
They've got 5 dudes, which are
I
Yinfantry,
will
and 2 PDS.
play my
It's
hero.
pretty good.
How do I activate my hero? Do I just say I play it or purge it?
You purge it, I think, but
it would
Yeah.
put back tokens, so.
If you right-click Purge the hero, it should automate that part for you.
Nope.
No?
I mean, the tokens are not put on the board. I mean, I don't know if I could just explore.
I think
All right. I think we may have clicked the wrong thing, but that's fine. Yeah, we can just put all the tokens out there again and then just explore
I
them
don't know if I
manually.
need the tokens. I can just try exploring.
That's fine.
There we go. That's great. Right. That would mean I will get rid of this. And then this one.
All right.
Command token.
So Empyrean hero is popping off.
Let's put it there.
Command token and a trade good from that one.
And then this one. Another one.
We have another derelict vessel. Wow, so Empyrean's gotten a lot of secret draws. They've gotten a lot of secret draws here. 3 extra ones. 1 from the agenda, 2 from their exploration now. They should have good secrets.
This one. Oh no, action cards. No.
Oh
Two-
yeah, action card.
2 more action cards. Okay.
Terrible. And then last one.
Fraggy.
There we go.
And a fragment to finish it off. Okay.
Listen, I got trash again. Don't worry. Who wants a fire
Wanna let
team?
me see it?
Who wants a fire team?
I mean, I don't think fire team is bad.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I don't think fire team is bad. Fire team is a little situational, so it is the kind of card where it's great for Yasarl
The
to
other one
hold
is
on
useful,
to it.
but I don't think you need to have it in your hand. It'll be useful whenever it's useful, but up to you.
Interesting.
And Pyrian, do you want to do the agent deal?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I
I'll
mean,
do
somebody's
3.
going to, right?
Hakan, do you have any interest in my commander to get some money?
What is your? Who's talking?
Oh, action cards, I mean. Necro.
Necro. So
Yes, yes.
yes, you get tech, and then you get and then you get extra.
Nobody wants that hero.
Oh
That
yeah,
agent
then they're
now.
just gonna get
Don't
stolen.
take the hero. Don't take it.
Yeah.
It's the commander.
Um,
Please take it.
You don't want it. That's
You're two
It's a
executive
trap.
junkies at the table.
it's a trap.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take that.
You don't want
I'm the
to.
junkie. He's just a wannabe.
He's copying me.
A wannabe junkie. Okay.
I'll play Ted.
Mm.
Oh, God damn it.
All right, tech first action.
Oh, but I get to get the drive I paid for. Yay.
Tech first action. Here we go. So Necro. Just checking for myself. It does look like they are again researching tokens. They got themselves some tech tokens, so cool. Meanwhile, for the rest of the folks, actually nobody's grabbed anything out of their area yet. So Hakan, oh, they have them in their hand. They're still working their way through it, it looks like. So Hakan's got 2 techs they've researched.
Can you get
Hakan is going with Fleet Logistics and Dreadnought
I got
2.
Feet Log and Dread 2.
All right.
Huh? No QDN.
No, QD.
They don't need
I
QDN.
researched 3 command tokens.
That has been clear for a while.
Nice.
Hakan doesn't need QDN.
Did you pay a token and 4 resources for that?
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Yasarl picks up Gravity Drive that we've heard them talk about.
So Hakan isn't getting any.
That
is...
Yin is growing for Yin Spinner.
Hmm.
It's not clear if Empyrean is following for tech. I assumed they were going to, but I guess they've stepped away for a moment.
Let me just...
Argent did research Airy Hollow Lattice. So Argent structures, you cannot move through them anymore.
Steal the card.
Okay.
So yeah, Ian can give me their 1 card.
And that is tech.
Give me their 1 card. I don't know where it went, but that's Ian's. Okay, I got it.
I don't know what happened. I set it down here and it's gone now.
I would appreciate it if you just took it as part of our deal to like not hurt each other with action cards, but
could you show me the rest and then I'll just take it? I just want to know what's in there.
all right, that's fine. It's not amazing, but I'm trying to hide even my mid cards.
Hey, Argent, I believe I found your action card sitting on the
and
beach.
I won't hit you with that other one.
Fair enough, yeah.
I've been telling everyone it's maneuvering jets the entire game, so.
Fair enough. So
this one, whose is this one?
that is the Argent card.
Okay. Oh wow, yeah, I'm taking it. Thank you.
I knew you were.
Yeah, I'd love that. Hakan,
I do not have any.
maybe I'll just wait for the agent. Maybe something good happens. Maybe. One can hope.
What should I do? I'm gonna just play spy on MP. Take a random action card from your hand.
Oh my lord. Here, just pick whatever. 1 second.
Okay.
You could just shuffle them.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Unless you want to shuffle them. I haven't flipped it yet.
No, it's fine. Can I see
Okay.
what you took? 1 second.
Oh yeah, it's your best one. Look at that.
Can I also see it?
You've already seen it.
Mm.
It's exactly what you're thinking it is.
When is leadership coming? Are you stalling
I don't know.
people out?
Are we stalling
I'm not gonna
people
stall you
out?
out.
Maybe.
I'm not really trying to stall. I just also want to keep my options open.
Oof.
And like, for example, I'm a little scared of Hakan doing something.
I'm not doing anything.
Purple,
I think
did you
Khan just wants the leadership.
Purple, did you see the message I sent?
Ooh. Now,
Argent's got good scoring, but Argent also does not have a lot of tokens. So Argent's not going to be able to really make a move this round. They just need to do their score real quick and pass. Whatever it is that they need for their public objectives. So they've got Intimidate. I think they are negotiating whether they can take an Intimidate spot. I think that's what they're trying to do.
Research to what? I forgot to ask.
I have light wave.
Nice.
I can't believe I forgot to resolve Dax.
Oh, Argent does have
Uh,
their flagship as well.
Everyone does that.
Noob Necro.
Everyone does that. That is completely normal.
God, I can't believe that. Oh
Be
well.
right back.
A lot of quietness here. We've gotten into the slow, quiet part of the game.
Lagging a little.
Where everybody is trying to negotiate some crazy deals. I think negotiating at this point is fine, but I just tend to do it above the table.
Negotiation going on. I wonder.
Because like Argent definitely is in their interest to send Speaker to Hakan anyway.
very tempting. Very tempting.
But it could be that they're offering Speaker to Yin for something. It sounds like that's what's going on.
They're setting up evil stuff for round 5.
Setting up
Round 5 is
evil
always
stuff.
evil stuff, but
Setting up evil
you have
stuff.
to draw a line at some point.
It's true. We've got to assume evil stuff is coming.
Are you going now? Are you going this turn?
What do you mean?
Like, are you deciding this turn or no? Or
I
do
am
you-
gonna now because I'm a little worried that I get stalled out of leadership if I don't.
I see. Man. Yeah, I can't do it this round. If
Okay.
you are willing to wait one round, then yes. This turn, no.
I completely understand.
Interesting. I wonder what this deal is. I really wonder what this deal is. I feel like Yin is working on.
Hey,
They need
Pink.
to.
Do you still have trade convoys?
I do.
Did you sell it for $2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. $2 for trade convoys.
I will play trade convoys.
My turn. I will activate over here. And then you will be helping me with the ether stream.
Correct. Yes.
So
Interesting.
this is what's going to happen. I'm going to ask you to, do our deal and come in here, but bring a little bit more that way because I want to retreat out of here. Is that okay?
Uh,
Because I just don't want to lose and then have nothing to retreat with.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You
I can do
understand
it.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay.
can.
So
Yeah,
then
I
I'll
can.
just bring, not that. I'll bring these
Are you
three over here.
there? Oh, Aether Stream. That's right.
Yeah, ether stream. Yep, exactly. So
Can
that.
you bring one thing? Or well, I might shoot it. You mean?
No, no. Well, it's not even about shooting. I just don't want to lose that airspace. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not bringing any invading anything. Just this.
Yep.
I'm sorry to interfere. Like, what was your deal? Could I maybe jump in at the third
No,
wheel?
Eh,
I don't know that there is a third wheel. It's just I'm just parking my ships here.
eh. No deal.
Could I maybe please park my ships there, score it off Imperial, then you can take it?
Eh.
I don't think he has enough
I don't
tactics
have.
to
I only
survive.
have one token. That's it. I only have one thing I can do.
Can't be nice to you, Yusaro. Not at this point. Can't do it. You can fight for it, but we can't be nice to you at this point. I agree with the table.
It's ships.
Okay,
Ships.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's it.
Like, I could negotiate it with anyone who is willing to do it.
Yeah, but
I
no
just
one
need
should be willing.
you can take it by the end of the round. That's what I mean.
Like, I get what you're saying, Yusaro, but no one else is going to survive this leadership stall. No one else has any reason that they would want to work with you on this.
I see.
It's not in their interest. They need to score also,
Do you
and
have a way for me to
intimidate is the way that most of them
I'm
are
willing
trying
to
to
do that.
score.
for one turn?
I don't
I'm
think
wi-
I have any actions.
All right.
And I don't know when is leadership getting popped because we're all getting stalled out.
Exactly.
I really just want to stall. After that, it's fine.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move the destroyer.
Because I'm pretty sure if Hakan scores this public, they will win the game.
Hakan?
On.
He doesn't have any
I mean,
additional points. I don't.
Hakan doesn't have any bonus
We're
points
getting
right
speaker
now.
next round. That's true.
Yeah, they get speaker. They have Mektal.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Okay.
confident.
I'm leaving Mechatol.
Yeah, maybe. We shall see.
What do
Interesting.
you think, purple?
Yeah, I think that should be fine as long as you're not.
If you're leaving Mektal, I might change my mind on that. But
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm leaving with this, so that's fine. Just we're not using anti-fighter barrage, and
Yeah, and no
I'm declaring.
PDS.
Yep, no PDS, and I'm declaring retreat.
Okay, let's hope I don't hit twice then.
I hope not.
All right. So
It doesn't matter because I have my my agent, so it's
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
matter
okay.
even.
I roll space combat then.
Yep.
All right, friendly deal negotiated here. It sounds.
Ha!
Oof.
So this is exactly why I wanted this. So I will get rid of my destroyer, and then I can use my agent after that, right? And then I get
Yep.
2 fighters, and then I kill one of them. So then I will retreat here.
Okay.
And yep, perfect.
Hey,
What? Real quick, Yin player. You don't have DET, correct?
Ah, good point. I cannot do that. So,
You do have retreat paths,
So
just not that
Primor.
system.
right,
It'd have to be
right.
Primor, right?
Would have to be primary, yep. Okay, well, that's fine.
All right.
Sorry, I hadn't realized. Yeah.
Me either. This is why. It's all
I
right.
didn't. Yeah, no worries. I didn't
It's all good.
withhold that information. I didn't realize.
No, it's all good. It's really fine. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even think that matters too much for Yin, because honestly, at this stage, Yin has no tactics tokens. It's not like they were
So,
building there anyway, so
I'm gonna try to get another adjacent to Mechatol at some point this round. It'd be nice if someone wanted to figure something out to make it not violent, but
Well,
that's
all I
People are
know,
afraid of you.
all I know is that this space is already spoken for. The one that has my 3 ships in it.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
Hakan can just muscle their way into this if they want.
Mm.
Yeah, if you're willing to move everything off Mechatol, I can stop stalling. But that's...
Yeah. I'd rather do it after leadership happens so I can use Mechatol, but
Well, I mean, if you did it, I would immediately pop leadership. I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't take it. I mean, I guess you. I don't know.
Like, do you want to jump on Mechatol yourself?
Not really.
No.
I don't know. I think Hakan has enough of a. I don't know.
I
I think I'm reasonable to be a little worried about Hakan and their ability to win.
It's reasonable to be worried, but I don't
Maybe I'm out of line.
I don't think Hakan's the only one.
my goal right now is to get lucky on a new secret draw and get lucky on a 2-point objective. So there's a path, but other people have bonus points too.
And again, Hakan doesn't even have a
Yeah, I
bonus
mean,
point.
Arjun is also like. There's plenty of people who are a threat at the moment.
There are plenty of people,
Even
including
Carl, I mean.
including myself,
Why don't
Necro.
Well, you will have all the publics. Well, whatever. I want to see how this works out, but I'm obviously I can't play leadership right now.
Yes.
I actually am surprised
Maybe
Necro is
not
pushing so
external
hard to have
activity
Hakan
leadership.
leave Mechatol. That seems bad because then you just make it to where Yasarl gets a bonus point. Like, why would you want that to happen? That to me sounds like a disaster. Asking Hakan to leave before Imperial pops sounds like a disaster. I would think I would rather have Hakan defend it. Use their plastic. Let them defend it from Yasarl. Because, like, yes, you have to deal with Hakan next round, but you've got Yasarl this round, which is a problem. And do you really want Yasarl to have a bonus point? I would say no.
Sorry, can I explore one of these with Scam Leak? I keep forgetting about Scam Leak.
Yeah, I mean you had units there, right? You had infantry.
Yeah. I'll do big major. Wait. Yeah, big major. Mercenary outfit.
Infantry, yay. Okay, I wonder when politics is getting played. Well, anyway, let me just look at Empyrean's hand.
Really? Okay.
Honestly, I don't have anybody else. I'm sorry.
I'll just leave him here. You know what? I'll just leave him there.
Such a
I could
such a
flip
sad
him open. Doesn't really matter.
such a sad Magian game.
Thank
I
you.
feel like.
Yeah, this is
yes,
a little.
It's very sad for me.
Okay, this is maybe a dumb move. Maybe this loses me the game.
Huh?
But I'm sorry, I just love assault cannon. I just do. I'm gonna purge the hero and get assault cannon, and that's my turn.
Yay, S cannon.
Do it.
They get money too.
We love ass cannon. Oh, I also get
Wait, what are we-
one trade goods.
Wait,
Whoa.
Where is your red skip?
In my slice. Oh, is that not a red? Oh, that's not a red.
It's not a red,
Shoot.
it's a green.
I can
But
get into
you could have done it over here, but you
I might still be able to. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that then. I could get mine back.
All right,
Where-
players
Here it is.
fixed it for themselves.
No.
I was about to
assault
step
cannon
in.
yet.
Yeah, no assault cannon at this time.
Oh yeah.
I might be interested in something like that, to be honest. We'll talk about it. I am just going to build at home and produce 6 infantry. And I'll kill fire team to get the trade goods to do this.
Yep, Necro making the infantry at home definitely makes sense.
Oh no.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Those are actually good ones.
I mean, I agree.
Okay, so
we
White, you are
we
also-
probably should just be
Yep,
pushing
that's my
into. I think the thing
I
is,
am popping politics.
Necro prefers pushing their
Offer is
plastic
still
in a
available.
different direction.
I
I think they want
feel
to
like,
move their plastic for
I am
shard. I think.
stalled out. Do you have anything I could do for a stall?
I have no stalls.
Okay. Then, you know what? Let it be spicy. I will agree.
Okay. We are going to support swap, and I'm going to make you speaker.
Spice must flow.
Wow. All right, chat.
Get yours, correct?
We've got a support
I'm
swap.
going to put it in your play area or in your score.
Support swap,
Over here for you.
and it looks like Yin is getting speaker out of this deal.
Thank you.
This is a pretty good deal for Yin. You go from last pick
Anyone
to first
using
pick.
politics?
I am. I'm drawing 2 action cards.
You go to first pick, and you're getting your point.
Getting my
It does
3.
put it to where Argent is going to be a huge threat to win this round,
Again,
but
worst part.
you're getting first pick out of it next round. That's a really good deal. I would take that. And honestly, Argent's on the other side of the table anyway. Like, that's not really someone you were probably ever going to deal with. Let the rest of the table deal with it.
Mhm.
And oh, by the way, double, your Yin, you have the Yin hero. If you really want to, you could use Yin hero on your support partner later if you really have to.
We'll go
I don't think it's going to come up this game based on the objective,
this.
but it's an option.
Top one.
I really like this. Boy, Argent now just kind of swinging for the fences for their win this
Can I
round.
do anything, I will.
I love it.
But I will also just use my psychoarchaeology and get 1 volt. That's it.
Okay. Annie, you want to swap?
I really wanted to make this logistics work about Jason Citomakatol. I am willing to swap, just let me see how this unfolds.
Okay. I mean, all right, sure. Let me know how that works for you. I mean, I don't think I don't have any ships there, so
Yeah, you don't. Yin does.
I know.
That's a lot.
That is correct.
You wanna, I don't know, come for a frontier token over here somewhere or something?
I can do that. Watch me.
Whoosh!
Shwoof. Shwoof. Shwoof, shwoof. Oh,
All right, Empyrean exploring the final frontier.
Oh.
Lol.
More
Lol.
action cards?
More action cards. Do you hear that Yusaro laugh?
Yes.
Do you hear that evil little laugh there in her voice? And she's like,
You could
oh,
always show me.
more action cards for me.
You will, because I'm the only one with action cards left, I think.
This is Argent in
There's
every.
also Argent.
This is Yusaro in every game they play and get Meiji
They
on.
had to.
So, Argent and Yin swap supports. Did Yisaro and Empyrean swap supports?
I want
We haven't done that actually, no.
But you've talked about it.
Right. So
I'm thinking about many things.
to catch up, chat.
But first
Uh,
on how
there's
do I
2
score
secrets
the
left
adjacency?
because of
Because
Obsidian.
nobody's willing to move.
So we've got Argent that has a Custodian's point. They have Obsidian. So their path would be scoring one of the single pointers
Just need XD and
along with their 2 secrets.
Boom.
They've got this one and they've got this one. This public they already have scored in their home system.
If you want to swap, we can swap.
So now they got to do their 2 secrets.
I'm fine with whatever.
That is
I just
their
need to
path.
figure out how do I score?
Then take your time.
Because my points look very dull right now.
So do mine.
Yeah, Yusarl taking Imperial here was an ambitious pick where she just thought she'd be able to continue talking her way through this table. To her credit, she's talked very well so far. But this round, the gloves have come off a little more, and folks have been a little less willing to deal with her. So she's trying to figure out how she can go and intimidate this round.
Sorrow, do you want to do our trade first?
I would rather you not leave.
Um,
I'd rather you not
Yeah, I
leave.
understand.
yeah, you have to.
Yeah, Necro definitely has a path to winning.
Really
Like,
is.
Necro has a path to
You
winning
could,
this
I don't
round
know, you could just leave everything infantry
if
on
Necro gets a support. They go to 7.
Well, leave
If
and
they
then
get their public,
trade
which is
with you.
Intimidate, that takes them
Yes.
to 8. If they
Right
get
away.
one of 2 secrets,
I'm
that takes
still
them to
trying
9.
figure out how do I score.
And if they can take
adjacency, that's the
Shard,
problem.
Oh, I see.
there is a Shard of the Throne.
'Cause I don't wanna. I don't
That
wanna
would
take
be-
up space
that would
by
be the
the end of
10.
the round. If by the end of the round, you
Or
guys
swap
need
in
to
a
score it,
secret
I'm
for one
fine
of
with it.
those. There can be 2. Like, there's multiple ways Necro can do it.
I thought it would be
Yeah.
easy.
So because they have so many
Next
options,
behind, I'm probably
I-
still gonna
I think
do
there's a
that.
good
I
chance.
just want to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, if he's stalling me, I'd definitely have to move out this turn.
I mean, Yusaro, you can offer stalls to Hakan if you want Hakan to stall.
Sorrow, it's up to you if you want to do the
I
trade
just
later and risk
just
it.
leave the ground forces on. We can do it later.
Okay, that works.
Ooh,
Ooh,
interesting.
the gloves are off.
Wait, is this does the support come off?
No, they swapped with Yin.
Yeah, not me.
Oh, they
They only
swapped with
talked
Yin.
about it. Yeah,
Oof.
man, I don't know who I want to support swap with. I'm so far behind in initiative order.
I mean,
Far behind. You're on 6. I'm on 4. Dude.
Are you gonna not
Yeah, I'm here.
PDS, Argent?
I do have to PDS.
uh-oh.
I have
Uh-oh.
That's 3 shots.
He's
Can I
got
give
a.
you $1 not to?
No, I'm sorry.
I'm a firing my laser. Pew, 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 pew. All right, well, this is just how it is, Hakan. You need that space. Argent doesn't want to give you that space. Fight!
Alright, that's my final movement.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. Space Counter offense.
Hakan's not going to have a lot of plastic at home. Bummer.
One.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Only one hit off PDS is not so bad.
That was sustain a dread.
Okay.
I think you might as well just
Do
lose the fighter.
you have any beginning abilities?
But I don't know.
No.
Whatever.
Okay.
That was
Yeah,
enough.
fine. AF.
I don't think there's gonna be a lot of action cards played in this battle.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot AFB.
Yep. Hakan, you should have lost your fighter there
Hit.
because you're losing it here anyway.
fighter.
So
Sustain.
Everything's sustained.
Sustain.
I guess that's true. If you're going to be sustained anyway, then I guess it didn't matter.
Ooh.
Wait. I'm sorry, I moved your fighter out for some reason.
There we go.
Okay, and then I promise that we'll announce retreat.
No, you're right, chat. Sustained versus lose fighter is a
Does
wash.
my
You're right.
flagship +1 happen automatically? Does anyone know?
So the flagship's
Alright.
not automatic.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to spend the trade good for it if you want
okay,
that.
I don't need to do that since you're retreating.
All right, space combat.
All right. So we got rolls. Pink gets 2 hits, so Argent's going to lose 2 things. Did we see Argent roll? Yeah, 1 hit for Argent. Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Okay. This one? What?
Yep, these are dead. I'm just clearing up.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Very cool.
Cyril can wait.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Cyril can wait.
It seems like a courtesy to ask. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me just do one thing I've always wanted to do. Let me just check.
Let me do something I've always wanted to do. Interesting,
Okay.
interesting.
Ooh, yin spinner. Nice. That's my dream tech. Right there. Okay, I will just plagiarize.
Nice.
And that is going to be Lightwave because Empyrean came all right over here.
I was already neighbors with you, but
Well, where?
here.
Oh my god, you're so blue. Sorry.
Dabba-dee dabba-da.
Yeah, you're so blue. So I am plagiarizing Lightwave.
Okay, I love that.
Nice.
I'm blue. Abadi,
Okay.
abada.
Empyrean, are you going to be super upset if I kill one of your people, your destroyers? Like here?
Maybe.
Well, I want Lightwave. I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, before I finish everything, Necro. How much is this alliance for like one action card for
Protect.
plagiarize?
At this point in the game, I mean, probably 2 trade goods. Is that fair?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sure.
Here, you can have my alliance. There you go.
It's so good for you, Sarl.
Nice.
That alliance is so good for you, Sarl.
And so I get to draw 2 action cards, discard 1. Lovely.
Oh, this is... You get 2, don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll still let you do it. Why not?
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Sweetheart deals.
Come over here.
More sweetheart deals for Yasarl.
That's all I'm bringing. You should not have a space to retreat to, I believe, even with DAT.
Nope.
I'm ready for space combat if you are.
Interesting.
Uh,
Necro's moving the mech along. That surprised me a little bit. But I guess if you have to move the dread anyway, it just is what it is, I guess.
Okay.
I would need the dark backpack.
Yeah, you do get Dark Pack back. But I'm going to grab Light Wave and an action card.
Listen, chat. This is how you deal with these situations. Whenever you see one of the factions that you dislike that are doing well, you open up the SCPT
And that's
memes
my turn.
channel, and you find yourself the little picture that says "cry."
I will play
Cry a lot, cry some more, and then put your face on that picture along with your least favorite faction, and you have solved your problem, because that is what's going to happen. And I've had it happen on stream a few times too. Some of these players don't respect all the same choices I would make, but that's okay. That's why this game is great. There are many ways to play it. Just some of them are wrong.
Oh, you've lost the pact.
To be clear,
Yeah.
I like Yasarl,
That's
but
Betray a friend.
I respect the fact
I
that
did
there
not
are
betray a
people
friend,
who
no,
do
but-
not like Yasarl. So I get it. Yeah, exactly, chat. I feel very strongly about Winu. And when people are nice to Winu, I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? It's true, chat. I get quite heartbroken when tech is not selected.
Ooh,
That is also true.
All right, let's roll those dice. What do you got?
I roll for every one of them, right? So that's 3, 6, 7,
10.
8, 9.
Oh, plague.
just to make sure, Imperium could sabo this, maybe.
Wow.
It's me playing.
You place it on your
Oh,
mat.
sorry.
You can sabo yourself
Wow.
if you really want, but
Place it on your mat, and then you can click over here, and I think it does it automatically. Is
What do
that
you
right?
mean with what do you mean with over here?
Yeah, that's right.
don't you need to specify the planet?
So
Yeah.
if you do the hamburger menu on the system,
Yeah.
you can plague Mordai,
I did.
and it'll roll some dice.
Ooh, nice. I never knew that.
You think
8.
the boss would
8
be resistant?
hits. My God.
Are you
What?
serious?
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Plague, a good action card, folks.
That is ridiculous.
8 hits out of 10.
Go your light
Holy
wave.
shit.
Ooh, yeah, that's an empty.
Uh,
Let's go.
that's
Let's go. Some.
that's brutal.
Go.
That's
Who is
brutal.
that someone?
Do you see that? That is
Yeah, I
brutal.
got pretty sheltered. But Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
that was
Like, it's kind of hard
Yeah,
to
you
get
need
into
to
Necro's
switch.
home system distance-wise, but that is a massive
That
plague.
makes up for all the nice gravity riff rolls.
That is a massive plague.
Ice
Yeah.
are hot.
8 infantry with Alistor, that's a big deal. That's
Go
a
ahead and
big
pass if
deal.
there's no trades I need to do on my turn.
I think at this point, if you're Necro,
You could probably.
you have to support swap with somebody.
Could I agent you?
Whoever it is you're most
I'm
afraid of
definitely-
taking your home
Yeah,
system, you've got to do it.
Okay, so
Now's the
41,
time.
I take 4.
Don't take any
Oh,
more
with
chances.
42.
That
I take 4. You take
you've already locked down your home system, and you
washed.
cannot build it home again this
Getting
round.
rich.
I would absolutely
Then I will pass.
be swapping with somebody.
God, I'm not even meaning to, but we're gonna. Yeah. My God.
Do I have a flank speed? Does anyone have a flank speed? I'm
Oh no. Does anyone have flank speed? Oh no.
Hakan. I think Hakan doesn't have any cards
I
at
don't
all.
have anything.
What the hell?
They don't have any cards because you've sucked out all the action card life out of everybody. Ah. I mean, you can ask,
Okay.
but like, look,
This
this is not shocking. We have Necro.
Um,
Like, we have one card
yeah, I can
here.
wait another action.
We
I
have
guess.
0 cards here. We
Um,
have 0 cards here. We have 2 cards here.
hmm.
And then there's like 5 off their buddy, which they've made some deal with that
Yeah,
they're
so
not
it's
touching
still
each
more.
other. So like, yeah. So there are 3
Let
action
me
cards
just, I
total
don't
at the
know.
other 4 players.
So we could
This is not a surprising result at all.
Yeah, let me just in case, let me just major on Argent. Haven't done this whole game, so I'm curious what to have.
I mean, it's a new card for Argent, but that's fine.
Thank you.
Argent did use politics
Oh my
this
god,
round.
nice.
Thank
Thank you.
Such
Thank you so much.
such a good poker face.
I like you too.
Such a good poker face.
Come
I
on,
like
guys.
you.
I'm gonna play leadership.
Yay.
I still contend that it was a mistake for Necro to stall out Hakan from leadership. Because you've got the possibility that with the flank speed, Yusarl could go grab a Rex point this round. Because it's not a lot of defense there now. Like, there is 2 mechs and an infantry. Yusarl can beat that. If they've got a flank speed.
I think I lost the planet.
Based on the way they're talking, it sounds like they don't have a flank speed. But you don't know that.
Oh.
The thing is, chat, there have it even though people don't are actively avoiding getting action cards, there have been bonus action cards that have been grabbed a couple
Finally
times.
reclaiming my planet.
We've got DET from Empyrean
Yeah, I guess
getting some action cards.
retreat.
Politics getting some action cards. So there's a couple out there that Yusarl does not know about.
Shouldn't let me think.
It's a good question. Oh yeah, you're right, chat. Yusarl picked up light waves, so yes, they are definitely lying. They're lying through their teeth. They have flank speed already if they've done this. You are correct, chat. I wasn't paying enough attention. You are correct.
That's fine.
So yeah, I think Necro has just actively made mistake here, and should not have stalled out Hakan from leadership.
You could. I guess it's urgent. Well, yeah, you took a mech. It's fine. I guess.
So
declare retreat.
Necro is maybe on pace for round 4.
Yeah, there's no reason to fire AFDs.
Maybe.
No reason.
Yeah, Necro does have the ability to do it.
Yeah, I have.
Guys, I accidentally took these 2 planets. I don't know. I'm sorry. Whose this is? It's not what I was trying to do. I lost one of my planets, and I'm
That's
trying to
Argent's actually.
Argent. I'm sorry. I
Wait,
didn't mean to-
Grau was mine.
Grawl was yours.
When did it take it? Oh, I use it. Yeah, I use it for tech. It's okay. Nice secrets you got there, neighbor. Wow.
Okay, so Argent is scoring another secret. They have unveiled their flagship.
Right, 1, 2.
Argent now moving into the system.
You were leaving the infantry behind, is that correct?
Oh, no. Thank you.
All right, Yusarl
Don't need that.
retreating out with their infantry.
Oh, by the way, could I look at your last secret objective, please?
Yep, give me 1 second to pull it out.
Yeah, there are several folks who can win this round.
JJ, I'm trying to find
Nice.
the
I
Zobat.
get it. Okay.
It's lost somewhere. I think I figured it out.
Yeah, if you can't find it when we're done with this action, I'll help you.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's pause here just a second, folks. I'm gonna grab one of these here. Oh, I guess it actually needs to be one of their tokens. It'll be okay. We're just gonna do this for a moment.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that and fetch. Oh, it's not showing the. I guess I can't be the one to place it. So Empyrean, can you place the token there in Zobat for just a second? Just click the thing.
Sorry, where? Oh,
Right here.
Yeah.
you need me to...
Lift it up and down.
Yep. We're just trying to help get the planet. So.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Fetch
and
Zobat.
then
I got it. I got it.
perfect. And
Thank you
then
so much.
we can put this token back. That was in your reinforcements. All should be well with the world now.
Great. Thank you so much.
No problem. All right. So Empyrean going for more of the DETs. Just double checking for myself. No PDS2. That is correct. Argent does not have PDS2. Okay.
Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So now we're at a spot where, looking at the board, Yasaro might need to Winslay Argent. But if they do, they're probably not getting their Rex point.
Let me just give me a second. I'm a bit stressed out.
I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Sorry to hear that.
But it's kind of looking that way. Yeah, again, Argent's got the 2 action phases they've scored. There's still 1 in hand. We don't know what that secret is. If it's something like faction tech, it's unblockable. Which seems maybe likely. Yeah, maybe. And then Argent just has to hold on to their flagship.
Let me just think.
I mean,
Hakan, are you still here?
Yes.
Yasaro maybe could. Maybe.
To have this. Wait a second.
They maybe could do it.
How do you peek below an object with it?
1, press 1 and gets to your hand.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't even ask for $1 for that. I just want you to have this.
I just want you to have this.
You're just giving
That's
it
a
to
great,
me?
that's a great play, Annie. I like it. It was a great play. I know exactly what you gave.
I am flattered. Should I
That's,
just say it out loud or not?
Say it. Are you attacking me or something?
I'd prefer that you didn't, but I mean, you got to do what you do.
Well, it's still like pretty dangerous. Oh, so I need to store more. My gosh.
Yeah.
And Ian, are you asking what I gave him?
Maybe.
But
I think I know.
So, based on the current board state, I suspect Argent is going to be our winner.
Let me just ready each cultural plant that I have because I don't know what.
Argent's got their public. They have a secret in hand.
Store more.
It looks like they're going to win.
So, all the things that I was just messaging you, I just got a barrage of ideas, so sorry about that. But, yeah, if we're going to do what you were talking about, I would need a little bit of help, or you would need to do it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how do I get my goddamn to beside Mechatol, because that is crucial for me.
Well, my cruiser can move. It's just a question of which way it's going to move.
Yep.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the right.
And
to the
you
right.
know, I have this. So stalls are not going to be an issue.
Okay.
I mean, it's true. I don't get why Hakan would be that nice to Yssaril at this point. I don't know why they would. But they could.
There is something I want them to do, so I'm.
I know they can. No, I get it. I get that they have the mech and they could just trade the planet away, but also, why?
If you have that card I talked about, I could do it. Otherwise, I can't.
That one. I wish. Sorry.
Yeah, don't we all? Okay. I'm probably just going to go for gravity drive then.
For
But
me,
the conversation isn't over. Well, I'm going to just take out MP Destroyer.
I'm gonna take out MP. Pow, pow, pow. I mean, I think Yssaril has to do it, is the
I
thing.
mean, if you could move everything.
I think Yssaril has to do
then we
it.
wouldn't be able to.
Because they have no chance of winning this round.
By the way, you have S cannon, so you could just move 3.
And
I
honestly,
do not have ASCII.
for the rest of the table, like,
you don't yet.
Hakan probably needs to have Imperial
Egg, are you there?
and have Mechatol to have their shot. So
Yes.
I don't think I'd want to give it up.
Combat?
I'll
You might get
announce-
lucky and beat me, honestly. We'll see.
I'll announce-
Like, I think Hakan needs it for their path.
I can retreat here, right?
Oh, damn it.
Uh,
This doesn't work.
that is not a
I
legal
can't do that.
retreat path for DET. So
I don't get gravity
DET
drive. I can't do any of the
has to be without other units. It doesn't say ships.
How do
Get
they
back from
retreat?
Someone else.
It says no units.
Wait, how do they
Well-
retreat?
I could get it off someone else, I suppose.
Oh no. You have units here, so I can't retreat.
Yeah, it has units. You can't retreat there unless you have
Sorry.
split
I
retreat.
thought it was ships. Sorry.
It's very
So, okay,
very
okay.
gray.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do the space combat then. Oof.
Lol.
Oh, okay, that works.
Wait, I hit, right?
Yep, and I hit 2, I believe.
No, you hit nothing.
Oh no, I got 2 2s. All right. Well, I'll kill a cruiser and hope for the best here.
A
All right, round
cruiser.
2.
The cruiser. Okay.
I strike wing alpha.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
It's Triangle Wing Alpha. Strike Wing Alpha. Wow.
Okay. I mean, we're just
You're
gonna keep
like-
going, right?
Fire at each
What
other,
an-
guys.
What an unlucky alpha.
Finally.
That's good enough for me.
So you only hit on 10s, right?
What an unlucky alpha. But yes, they did hit that time.
I hit on 7s.
Yeah, those
But
destroyers
you
hit hard.
You got the 10 roll.
Yeah, I did. So I'm gonna get gravity drive.
All right.
And
Necro picking up gravity
prefer to get down
drive.
on your destroyers. This will be the last time.
I don't even think it's that surprising. This is kind of expected when you're Necro
need these
and
two
Empyrean together in the same game.
I'll be right back.
It's just kind of the way it is. All right. So to catch up, what's going on?
Okay.
Yeah. Argent has faction techs. Strikewing Alpha, Airy Hollow Lattice. They have Obsidian. They have, where is it? Support. They have 3 of their secrets scored. They also have a Custodian's point that they got way back in round 2. So Argent is on pace for a round 4 win.
I am to
They've done their
You wanna check out what I
deals.
gave Hakan?
There's also potential for Necro to win this round.
I know what it is.
Necro needs to get a public.
I don't even need.
They need to get their 2 secrets
figure it
and
out.
then
I know
a
it.
support swap.
And
Or
it was a very good plan.
there's also a shard point on the
I'm
table
going to pop my
available
hero,
to them.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to use my hero to move my flagship to here.
All right.
Oof.
Flagship moving into the rift.
Is that where I want to do it? Hold on, give me 1 second. This is not final yet.
Yeah.
How do you unpurge?
Yeah, Necro
Oh, I see.
Necro is a little more hypothetical on whether they'll be able to do it or not. But they have multiple paths where they could do it. And even if it's not this round, like Necro's path for action phase round 5 is pretty good as well. Like they've got a good shot. The thing about Yasarl's path, so they've got Imperial currently. They've got to score Intimidate 2 next to Mechatol, which is looking tough. I won't say impossible,
Yep,
but it's
I
looking
am.
hard.
The flagship's moving to here.
We've got Argent, who's currently threatening to win. They've got themselves with pretty good
Okay.
plastic. They got their hero. They moved their flagship.
So MP.
Yes.
So now they're no longer quite as close.
I have an idea. I don't know if you're willing to participate, but could you maybe give your alliance to Necro?
To do what?
Oh,
I don't have my alliance. It's with Yin.
Oh. And Yint has passed. Oh, that's too bad. That's very bad.
I don't know if it's very bad, but I don't have it. Sorry.
Yeah. It's always better when you can let somebody else do your dirty work. Let me negotiate deals for other people to do my dirty work. I mean that's just Twilight Imperium there, right?
Oh, we have trade. Indeed.
I completely forgot.
Wow.
Me too.
Yeah, trade.
Can I get the X-1?
Trade's been a long time coming here. Hilarious. I actually forgot that we hadn't hit trade yet, too. It's been such a long round.
Yeah, everybody can, I think. I mean, Hakan will refresh. Wait, no, not Argent. You can just pay.
We could.
Here's your one.
I could take 2. You could take 1 because we're neighbors. I took my 2.
Here's mine.
Oh, sorry, wait.
Imperium, can I wash with you?
Yes.
On the turn the fleet's dust secret, that is one that Argent scored earlier. To be fair to the con player, I suspect it was part of the deal where Hakan got to borrow the airspace for the edge systems way back in round 2.
Do all this stuff.
So I think that's what it was. I don't know for sure.
Are you guys debating?
But that would be like a point for a point kind of swap. So that seems
Well, we
very likely.
might need to do that.
We were talking about point blocking basically everyone ahead of us.
Which is basically everyone. Yeah. Mhm.
Which is, I mean, sorry, but it's the only way we can win. So
Yeah. I'm just still not sure what to do.
I don't know how we're gonna point block Argent. I think they got that locked down.
Yeah,
No, I know
yeah.
you can't win this round, but like you're gonna be second in speaker order. I'm fourth. Or third in speaker order. I'm gonna be fourth.
Yeah, that's
interesting.
Yeah, I won't say anything yet.
That's interesting. Green
I'm
does know the
Pretty
secret.
worried about you. And
That is true. Green does know the secret.
But the card that you gave to Pink foils any chance of that.
Interesting.
To Hakan, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, let me just do my math. My math is bad. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, if I try and go for yin there, they aren't gonna like it. Shit.
So just want to point it out, Yusarl has used their agent already.
Do you have any
Yin has
unlocked
used their
ships?
agent
Oh, you
already.
have only Alistair.
It looks like
Mm.
Empyrean has not, which is a small surprise, but okay. Necro has used theirs. Argent did not use theirs, but that's not too surprising. And Khan did use theirs.
If we don't interrupt the scoring right now, I don't think there is any. Well, anyway. Sorry.
Yeah, Argent he's going to be at 9.
Yep. Do we have time?
Did
for
they
me
get
to be
an
stupid? Yeah, we
extra
do.
from something? An extra point?
Yeah, they got Custodes and Obsidian. And
Oh,
support swap.
Obsidian. That's what
And
happened.
support swap.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, let's see. I have Grav Drive. I have Flank Speed, right? I could maybe kill their flagship, but they could just retreat, is the thing. And I don't think I'm going to get the necessary hits. Like, I think that support swap kind of gave Argent the game.
We could still try and do something about it. I mean,
I could take Centauri Grawl. I don't know what that would really accomplish.
nothing.
The only thing I can think of, and what I'm operating under, is if we block Yin and we block Hakan, it's really just Argent next round, and then we can focus all of our efforts on Argent. The problem is you're going to draw Imperial. You're going to play Imperial, and they're going to get to draw Secret.
I can assure you that they won't change that secret. Well, I'll
What
be
if it wins
surprised
them
if
the
they do.
game?
That's a
Because
very
they're going to
good
get to
question.
9 with Flagship. If they draw, like,
Oh,
I
if they
don't know.
draw a status phase, they can just win outright. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, amazing. I could give you something like probably this.
Let me see. Yeah, every little bit helps. I just don't think I'm going to produce 4 hits. I'm going to have Argent stuff, so I can sustain the flagship and just go in. But, like, how much am I going to be able to bring in? Not a lot. Like,
That would be amazing.
I could
chat. I think
blow up my stuff blocking me. I could do that, and then you could go in.
I have light wave. I don't care.
I agree.
Okay. I do
At this
have
point,
a
if you're
flank
really
speed if
trying
needed.
this hard, why not
Hit
just tell the
everything.
table what the secret is?
We will have to pass this through Hakan, I guess, because I don't have any magians. Let me just do something.
Don't you have your card? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can use Spynet to just pass notes,
just do something,
to pass action cards. You don't need to go through
well,
Hakan.
this thing is stuck here, so I could just...
Hakan could help, but
for you to come
Spynet is fine.
You don't need anything big, right?
Okay. Yeah, just... I
wait,
won't attack it
you
now.
You don't have light wave. Am I blocking you?
I do have light wave.
Okay, it doesn't matter then. Okay.
So I won't attack it now. I won't touch it for a while. I'm trying to decide if I should stall right now. I could clear Yin. Is that helpful?
If I mean, if you just get me, let me come over here, then
Well, but what about Hakan? We're just talking openly because it's not like anyone else is going to be able to stop us. But yeah,
I really don't want to do anything about Hakan personally. I'm really worried about Argent because Argent
Well-
is probably scoring to 10 this round. Hakan isn't.
I'll put it this way: I could either stop Yin or Hakan. So if you feel that you can't attack Hakan because of an agreement, then I can attack Hakan and you can attack Yin, but I can't do both. And I would say Hakan is probably the higher priority compared to Yin. I don't know.
I don't know how Hakan feels about that.
I mean, I can't win this round, so
Well, no. It's all about next round, right? Like,
yeah, correct.
we
Yeah,
have
but
three people-
Argent could
But there
possibly
won't
win
be
this round.
there won't be a next round, is what I'm trying to tell you guys.
Well, here's what I'm saying. We're gonna have Yssarl go after Argent and blow up the flagship, right? That's the goal.
That doesn't do anything.
They
That
can't
does
score it.
that does a lot.
They can't score public if we do that. Yeah, they don't have a scoreable if we blow up that. So that'll be Yssarl's play, and then the question is, do I throw into point block Hakan? Do I throw into point block Yin, or do I just do nothing and just help Yssarl however I can with action cards? And I don't know.
I guess
Um,
Hakan.
Welcome to round
I
4,
guess Hakan won't be
folks.
helping us if we blow their scoring. So could we
Yeah.
just maybe not?
At least they went
could
fast
try.
the
I
first
mean-
3 rounds.
They're at 5.
At least they went
You
fast
could
for the
try
first 3
and
rounds.
make Hakan show you their secrets, and if they're bad, we just leave them alone. I would just leave them alone because I want them to cooperate and help.
Yeah. Well, the question is, do I go after Yin then? Is that necessary? Yin
mean-
still has sway the council, don't they? Yeah, they can still sway the council, so it's completely pointless to go after Yin, actually.
It's
Yeah.
not because where are you gonna score the Sway the Council?
I'm gonna blow up your cruiser after you score.
Yeah, well, that's when where.
Yeah, that's true.
If you go, if you go for Yin, I could just go here.
Yin
and
has a
resolve this,
point. They can
very
still
easily.
score. That is true. Because looking at Yin's, right?
Yeah.
They have not swayed the council.
Take
So
this point away, then I'm gonna have to make it easy for Argent. That's just how it's gonna be.
I mean, sure, but I'm
'Cause-
not really
'cause that-
threatened by that because I am so far down in the totem pole. Like, if you
Alright.
want to throw to Argent when you're speaker,
Alright. Sounds
that's
good.
your choice.
Sounds good.
I don't know if I'm going to attack
what?
you though.
Well, if you take away from me to score this round, then I'm gonna have to do that.
I think that's a bit like, threatening the person who's in second to last that you're gonna throw when you're like second is a little silly, but go off. We need to keep a move on, right?
I mean,
we
Yin
need to get this game going.
Yin with
MP,
support
if I scored a
and
secret
speaker
off would you be horribly offended?
has a decent shot here. And to be fair to Yin, the reason they did the support swap with Argent was because they got speaker. This is round 4. Argent set speaker back 2 spots
Too bad, right?
for the support
I need
swap.
to win the game.
So I think that was smart play by Argent, and I think it was fine for Yin to take that deal. Like, Argent, you get your shot this round. If they stop you, I've got the best spot
No, I don't
for
need
next round, presumably.
No, okay, there's something I can do. It's kind of dumb, but oh my god.
By the way, we could do Ether Stream to
Wait, do you need flank speed? Do you need flank speed, Yssarl?
No.
Okay.
If you stop in Argent, then use whatever you need.
I'm slowing them down. I'm not stopping them completely.
I mean, the real thing that you could do to slow them down is to murder that flagship.
They're just gonna retreat. I cannot bring enough to bear.
Murder.
Unfortunately, like I'd like to, but
Officer JJ, we've got a crime in progress. This is a 187. Murder!
all right. And the question is, what do I bring? Think.
No, yeah, it's true.
Get PDS
If
here? No, they don't. Okay.
Argent's home system is unlocked, the thing for Argent is that
Just
they don't have a lot of
gave me.
resources. So current resource plan is they've got $5,
I think I gotta.
and they've got a Sarween. They've got an AI dev, but they only have one unit upgrade. So if they were to attempt to go, blow it up, they actually don't have enough money to do it.
Until I'm.
They would be $1 short, unless I've missed something. Because I see 5,
okay,
6,
I'm
7.
Fight this system.
I think that's what they got.
Sorry for this long term.
Yeah, no problem. Real quick, the movement.
I played a flank speed.
Oh, you did play
gravity drive for the
Okay.
carrier.
Okay, flank speed, gravity drive.
Are you ready for
space? I should be, yeah.
And they've moved in destroyer,
right,
carrier.
Yep.
Cool. Here we go. Notably,
one hit. It wasn't on my infantry.
Yep. Yep, I was gonna say the same.
I don't think I brought any fighters.
Yep, you got a fighter over Centauri.
Oh, I did bring a fighter. Maybe I shouldn't have, but whatever. It's dead now.
It would be hilarious if we had fight with precision scored right there. That would be so funny. Oh my goodness. All right. Red gets their hit. White gets their hit.
1 hit and 2.
I will kill the destroyer, though it is sad. And then.
All right.
I don't actually know what the math is better on. I think it's 1 mech.
1 mech versus 3 infantry is probably right.
I could give you my my gray agent, whatever the guy is.
I think you're talking about Greyfire, but yes.
You could also give them their promissory note.
I would take it. Yeah. Let's
promissory
do
note
that.
too.
Yeah, I'll take Greyfire mutagen. Do you just want to trade good?
Yeah.
I'm attacking the leader, but
yeah,
I'll pay you a little bit to help out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Here you are, Ian. Okay, I will immediately play Greyfire mutagen to convert one of your infantry into mine.
Nice.
Oof.
Yeah, Greyfire is a good call.
Sinister on Necro.
It's a good call.
All right, that's a 4v1. Unless you have Parley.
I have no cards in hand.
Real quick. Yeah, let's just make sure they're all on the same planet. Cool. Oh, this is great.
And ground combat.
This is great. Yin abilities coming in clutch when it's time here for the actual Windslay carousel. This is definitely round 4 Windslaying we're seeing.
Yeah, I got a hit. Oh, and you got a hit. But I'm going to remember Dax of Animators this time.
Nice.
So it cancels. It essentially cancels that hit. It doesn't actually cancel it, but you know.
Yep.
Okay.
Hilarious.
That's my turn.
Did Necro get Tex?
Who researched that?
I didn't research.
You may gain.
With it. I'm Necro.
Oh, interesting.
So those are May, so I'm not going to say anything about that.
Okay, so Argent strikes.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. The game today has been it's been fine. It's been mostly friendly. Just the objectives have been, a lot of the ones where it's like I'll help you out a little bit, you help me out a little bit. Because like edge systems, kind of easy as long as you got a buddy who's willing to work with you. Influence, flagship, 5 non-fighter ships. All of those are spendies, which this table has been super rich. There's been so much money.
How do you imagine me killing
So it's been way too easy for those objectives.
I don't know. Well,
Intimidate Council with 2 adjacent to Mechatol is the only one that's really been contentious.
Do you need
We
direct?
do have a couple folks who are currently aiming for it.
need
It
stuff
looks like
to
Yen's
hit,
gonna get it.
that's
It
for
looks
sure.
like Hakon's gonna get it. It sounds like
I
Yasarl
assume we can at
and
least get there with
Necro have a
flagships,
deal where
grids,
Yasarl's gonna get it as
case
well.
Yeah, but
fighters.
I still need to score that stuff.
And yeah, like
Preferably overloaded
Yasarl and Necro have just been super
with your
friendly,
consent.
which is hilarious because at the
I don't know
beginning
how
of the
you-
game,
You can have it and
Necro
do a thing after
specifically
you
said
develop the flagship.
they wanted to be mean to Yasarl or
mean?
something like that. But they've been nothing but like super friendly.
Then I'll give
They've
it
been
to the
super friendly
trading.
all game long.
Yeah, but what am I bringing to the loader?
I thought you said you had
3
enough.
hit points.
Do you have intercept?
No.
Okay.
Interesting.
Are
Oh,
you
I do
allowed?
get text. I need to resolve text. Maybe I'll draw.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe I'll draw something that can help. I'm gonna just grab plasma scoring and AI development. That's literally the choices.
It's true. Those are the only texts Argent
Is it
has.
my turn, or are you
I mean, you could
Yes, you're good.
you
I'm
could have
still-
done Airy Hollow Lattice, but you don't want Airy Hollow Lattice.
Still
Not compared to those
You want
two.
to do the swap with the frag?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, so okay. So you're not swapping with me anymore, I guess.
No, you didn't want to.
I
You
said I didn't want
Swap
to.
with a
You
frag.
left me hanging.
You left me hanging, Yasarl. You left me hanging, so I swapped with Hakan.
Score the
Hakan likes me for me,
port.
Oh yeah.
and also some fragments. But they also like me for me.
Does that work?
If you right click and hit score, it definitely works.
Oh, you have to click it. Sorry.
Wow.
Do you want a cruiser, Sarl?
I'm gonna purge these fragments.
Hmm.
All right. I'm just going to double check to make sure our scores look good. So
How do I do that?
they've got 3 publics in their support. That looks good.
I guess I do,
And
but
Hakan.
I don't know. How are we
got
gonna
1, 2, 6. Yep,
I
Hakan looks
think
good.
out?
Very cool.
Maybe I'll take the cruiser, and then I can attack.
Yeah, no, you're right, chat. We're proud of Necro for remembering Daxiv.
That's nice.
They forgot it earlier,
Over here.
and they talked about it after the fact, but they remembered
no,
it this time.
Let's say it like this. I want to see if Argent changes their secret or not.
Okay. Do you want to just play Imperial now then?
No. I want that
Oh, they
spot.
haven't passed yet. That's right.
I want this spot.
Oh, yeah, I'm done. Okay.
Um.
I mean, we could just be selfish, and you could take Quan or Hope's End.
mm, let me just.
Like, if it's going to be too hard for us both to score, I care more about scoring than point blocking.
Same. That's why I need my 8 to go off in a good way. Let me just reactor meltdown. Don't know Yin.
Where, over here?
Mm-hmm. Too
Okay.
bad I can't.
Yin loses their space dock, but we've already seen the space dock secret, so we know it's not for that.
Oh, yeah, could you take their home? That's another way we could do this.
Yeah, have you seen the amount of plastic
It's a lot.
in that home?
Oh no, I'm Yasarl. I can't beat their plastic.
Freaking
Oh
lot.
no. Oh no. I am sure that at least one of you in chat is going to get upset by that mockery I just
will play
did.
War Effort for talking about what we've been talking about.
Mhm.
Having a cruiser gives me more options for everything.
All right, so war effort. Where did the cruiser go? It went with their dreads. Cool. I wonder if they were supposed to put the cruiser down here and Starpoint. If they are actively working together for these two spaces, like
It's
Yusarl
a bit of
first,
giving
them
me the
after,
reliance.
they probably needed to do Cruiser
It
over
could have been so
here.
much better if
Then
you
they
had
could
the
move
reliance.
these out of the way. I don't know if that
Well,
if that's 100% what they're doing, but it seemed like they were. I don't know. Maybe Necro's got a different plan for these ships, and they're just trying to send them to maybe try to point block somebody somewhere. That might be what they're doing. But yeah, if Yusarl's going here in the space, Necro will need to come back into it afterwards, which does mean combat, not just building. So if they have to do combat, that's why I'm
the
thinking
only
the
proper
cruiser
way to
maybe was
point
supposed to be
block
down here.
Argent now is to kill the flagship.
Yep. For what it's worth, I'll probably purge my hero, get another action card, and see.
Like you moving out of here, right?
Yes, once I can be sure I'll get it back. And I'd like you, when you move in there, to move in with one ship.
Yeah, that's sure. Yeah.
Okay. I should be able to because I can actually purge my hero for Sling Relay and then come back with the carrier and destroyer and retake it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's like stuff I can do.
Do they have a blue skip?
Damn, I want a sling relay.
Oh, they do. They have a ship up here with the blue skip.
I really, really want a sling relay right now.
Yeah.
What did blue do with their turn?
I purged 3 fragments.
Okay.
What did you
Okay.
get?
GR.
JR.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah,
All right.
damn,
JR
that's so nice.
for Empyrean. I don't know if Empyrean actually
Okay,
cares, but
this one is
it's a stall, I
oh my
guess.
God, this is so hard. Why is this so hard? Okay, let me just trash maneuvering jets for a mech.
Alright.
And I really need you to move out fast, because I'm out of stalls, honestly.
You're out of stalls. You're
Okay.
out of stalls. You're out of stalls. Okay.
I could buy the Dark Pact, yeah.
All right.
Well, are you just gonna move in with the carrier when the time comes?
Yeah,
Okay. If you move into the carrier, I can take it back with this carrier and fighter. So that should be fine. Okay. Then I just need to take another system.
Mostly it's just like
time
I,
comes, like,
I don't
right
see why
next
Necro
turn,
is waiting
so-
so long at this point. Most of the people have passed. Like you've got Empyrean left. You got Empyrean left who can do stuff. But like Empyrean's plastic's not that scary. The one thing Empyrean can do that's scary is like they've got their home system
What
stuff
if
that's
Argent
unlocked.
just gets a scorable status phase? Then we're like all
But most of their other
Then we
ships
lose.
are
Then we lose.
pretty
we all
pretty
lose.
whatever.
Oh my
That's
God.
why I'm like, if there's any way you can take their home system. I don't know how possible it is, but you
Pretty
can't bring
difficult.
any fighters.
The thing is, I think Yusarl maybe
I will-
could win,
I will probably need to bring fighters because
but it would depend a lot. It would depend a lot
otherwise
on
they just
AFB.
sustain me and I die.
A lot.
Oh wait, I forgot to pass a turn, I guess.
Okay.
I stole
So
the
it
mech.
needs to be this turn I move. You can't wait anymore. Like you have stall
No,
tactics.
no, not really, no. I think I got plenty of stall tactics, but those cards, I want them to use them this turn. On stop in Argent, hopefully.
Okay. Imperium, if I activate Hope's End, will you fire on me?
Yes.
Well,
God damn it.
It's an honest answer. But also, as Empyrean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit.
I'm not gonna bring any infantry.
I will shoot. It's okay. You're ahead of me, so I'll shoot.
I will fire.
I don't know if they have any direct hits.
They shouldn't. The issue is Yin, fighting Yin. Like, I'm really hoping to
Right.
sling out another Dreadnought, which is why I'd like 2 more actions, but I don't know.
But you need to retake this.
What if it was 1 more action?
Dark Pack's $3.
And
You don't
Ether
have
Stream is
3. I could
also
give you a
3.
trade agreement.
Dark Pack back on the table. That's
I was
interesting.
talking to Annie. I thought she needed to skip.
Oh,
she
yeah.
needed-
I would contribute a trade good to that, because that's what I have.
I mean, give credit to this Necro player. They're willing to contribute towards the Winslay themselves, and they're way behind in scoring order, but they're
I
contributing.
can give you the 2, so you could just facilitate that.
Here, I'll do the 3. I'll take Dark Pact, and then I'll give that to Yssaril on their turn. In the meantime, I'm gonna purge my hero.
MP, do you approve?
Sorry. What's the deal? So 3 trade goods for.
That's your
3
money.
trade goods for Dark Pact.
Oh yeah, sure, but it's not your turn yet, right?
It's my
It's-
turn.
I mean,
So
Necro's
I'm
turn,
just
yeah.
give it to me and I'll pass it on.
oh yeah, you can do that. That's you
Mhm.
can trade it. Yeah, sorry, you don't play it in front of you immediately.
I'm gonna grab the 2 trade goods, and indeed, that mech dies Argent, and I'm gonna grab Sling Relay.
Yeah, so Yssaril 100% knows the current secret.
What mech dies?
The one on Brawl. 'cause it's my hero.
What Argent is saying is that Argent can't score their secret this round. What Yssaril is saying is that they don't expect Argent to get rid of their secret. So it implies that it is a good secret. It's just not a good secret based on
And then I'm gonna play Master
what's
Plan
locked down and
to Sling
board
Relay
state and so on.
So
it does seem like it's super scoreable, but we don't know.
Okay, it's my turn.
Okay, I will activate JR. And I will build a cannon.
All right. Empyrean has more money than what they know what to do with.
Oh my god.
So they put down a PDS on Hope's End.
So I get the Dark Pact.
We do have Homeland Defense Act.
Yeah.
So they can have any number of PDS on units or PDS on planets.
All right. I mean, moment of truth, right? Let's see if I can take this. This is my only path to score.
Okay, they're going for it. They're going for it. They're trying to point block. Well, so to be clear, Yin can score a different point, but they're trying to score the Intimidate that Yin was also trying to score.
You want me to roll Space Cannon?
I'd prefer you didn't. I could pay you not to.
No, I'll roll, I think.
All right.
No, I will roll.
And we have this horrible law.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
I'm clicking the button, right?
Yep.
Argent, do you have any fancy stuff you could give me? Promissory? Oh, wait, that's
It's not your
my
turn.
It's not your turn.
Okay, well then, there we
I
go.
would if I could, but I can't.
No!
Oh man.
All right.
I'll take it.
All misses.
Well,
All misses.
That's
Hey,
huge.
at least they're really pretty.
At least they're really pretty.
Alright, let's do this. Fight to the death.
Do I want
Actually,
to play
I don't know
anything?
this
I
one.
don't want to play anything. All right. I'm just
I don't
gonna
think
roll
Yin
if you are-
can
if
win
you're ready,
this. I don't think Yin
Yeah,
can
I'm
win
gonna
this.
declare retreat. I don't
Yeah.
think I can win this. So.
Ian. Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and declare your retreat.
I'll try not to hit a lot.
Combat.
Yep. Take your lumps.
1 hit to 2 hits. I'll sustain a dread.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I guess I'll take out my destroyers.
All right, destroyers die. Cruiser
and I guess
retreats,
I can
and that's it.
use one of them to make a. Or wait, did I use this turn already?
I think you already used it for the Malice fight.
All right. So then I'll just retreat here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yin has
That was
Or
kind
you
of
or you
overkill.
destroy the
has
cruiser
retreated
and
out.
you destroy the dreadnought.
I'm sorry.
You can devotion the dreadnought if you kill the cruiser.
No, not with retreat. I don't think.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know.
Interesting. It's at the end. Yeah, I don't think it's with the retreat.
After
with
each
the
battle,
stay.
after each round, you may destroy to
I
produce
will
a hit.
take. What do you even have? I'm just gonna go quickly. I'll do anti-mass. That's fine.
All right, so Necro pretty easily wins the
You don't have Yin
space
Spinner?
at
My
Hope's
God.
End.
I already have two
Yeah, you
really good faction techs.
It's true.
Mine is bad. Trash it.
It's true.
And
Necro's
then
got
run action
Magion
card,
and
please, something
Strikewing
good.
Alpha, so those are good faction techs.
Okay, it's your turn. Oh, wait, no, it's MP's turn.
So Emperion's still available.
Yeah, there's still MP.
Empyrean could try to point block Necro if they really want to. I don't know if they got the juice for it, but they could try. They'd have 3 PDS shots plus whatever ships they can reach there. You know, they get their flagship. Their flagship actually makes this probably a winnable battle if they want to do it. If they want to.
At home. I'm just gonna build things. Do you guys want me to? I'll just skip and I'll build. You can check it later if you want.
Fair
Fine
enough.
by me.
Unless
right.
you wanna see what I build, you can wait.
Oh yeah, you this one disappears, right? Because of your commander.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Thank you.
Yeah, at this point, Necro has all of the Argent techs other than Hollow Lattice.
All right, Loda's open. Please just take it with one carrier, and then do Imperial.
That is scary.
It is. It's what you've agreed to do. Like, are we really
Okay,
arguing over that?
activate.
I mean, the only one that's left is,
Area.
I guess, Empyrean. But Necro has
I
told
don't
you
get to land, do
the
I?
timing is they need that.
Yep, I would ask that you don't.
I'm just thinking if I could bring some insurance, but I guess I don't.
Well, if you bring some insurance, then I.
Yeah, I know.
Because then I'm gonna die.
I mean, Necro has
Let's
played ball
just
with you
hope
up to
that
this
my
point
cards are good.
pretty hard. Like,
So-
they asked for 1 turn of waiting, and they paid for the stall partially. So I think as Yssaril, even though you could technically wait, you kind of have to. Otherwise, you're forcing Necro's hand to where they have to go and just go back in there.
Turn.
Now, if I'm Necro and I need a stall,
Okay. I'm unstable planeting.
I would just ask for
somewhere.
a stall. Like, hey Yssaril,
I guess I'll
give
hit
me a
Argent.
stall,
Sorry, Argent.
please.
I'll hit Crag.
You're not sorry. Don't lie.
or this, they've got their own stall. Unstable
Alright,
planet.
that's my
That seems fine.
I will play unexpected action.
What? Where?
Whoa.
On my home system.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, this is a big deal.
Wow.
This is a
That
big
was
deal.
Impressive, sneaking that under.
I
all
know.
of those
I needed to. This was the first good action card I got there.
Wow.
I'm not.
Why would I?
Wow.
I don't want to just, until
I
you
mean,
hurt
I
me,
would,
I'm not
I
gonna
would,
wait.
I would remove a mech to Sabo your Sabo. So
I would remove a mech to Sabo your Sabo.
Okay.
The gloves are off, folks.
I'm here.
We're not playing nice
I
anymore.
want you.
We're deep in the Winsley at this point.
I think that's what I promised. So could I have what I wanted, please?
Yes, I'll give you Megatol.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can put them anywhere. I'll just
All right, we're making sweetheart deals with
and then watches.
we're making sweetheart deals with them.
Well, we'll see. At least
So unexpected action happened for Empyrean. They unlock their home system at the dark with a massive fleet. massive fleet.
Score
Just now,
to
Hakan
and a Mechatol point.
gave Mechatol to Yssaril.
Yeah, we have to, I think, here.
Yep.
They just
I
gave it
next
to
it,
them.
or no?
Yssaril's got the bonus point
Honey, draw it.
plus the tough
I am
control
scoring
objective.
Mechatol.
Yeah, she's scored.
All they now they can win
Oh, sorry.
this round.
I thought
Public.
Hakan was.
They can win this round. They get
Oh,
their
nice.
1 pointer, they get their
That is
support
good.
swap, they get 2 secrets. They can win the game this
I
round.
gave away my best action cards for that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
What to do?
not like this. Not like this.
Move a.
I mean,
move my stuff.
I'll be fair to Hakan.
Split 'em at
Let's be
once.
fair to Hakan. They might have gotten a very, very good action card for this deal. And as long as Hakan can use it
Yeah, I want to.
and get some value out of this deal, like it's
Alright,
it's
I just gotta
maybe
draw a
okay.
secret. I think I'm next.
But
after.
if I'm Hakan and I see the position
first, yeah.
that Yssaril's in and that they can win this round, I would be asking for like 4
Okay.
really good action
Yeah,
cards.
discard.
And one of them better be
Nope, I'm at 2.
sabotage.
Now I'm at
Oh.
3.
And the other 3 better be stuff that helps my game. And if I'm not getting that much, I probably wouldn't do that deal. Again, I don't know what the card is. I don't know what the secret for Hakan is, so
Okay, so that's me done.
maybe
So
that
I'll
all
be
makes
next.
sense.
I'm.
But me, as Hakan, I would ask for a lot. I would ask for a lot. Because my assumption is if I make a deal with Yssaral, they're going to come back and steal my card at some point. So if I ask for like 3 cards that help me, at least I should be able to use one of them before it gets stolen. Right? And then the sabotage is so that just in case Yssaral tries to do some nonsense to win this round, I've got a sabotage that can deal with it. That's my thinking.
All right, I am activating.
Can I draw my secret yet?
Yeah, let them
Hold
do
on,
secrets.
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm not sure.
Just
Yep.
trying to count.
We got secret times. All right. So Necro, I guess already did theirs. Empyrean, I guess already did theirs. We're currently on Yin. Yin has now discarded theirs secret. So we're up to Hakan. Just want to check where we at. Are we waiting on Hakan to draw a secret currently?
Yeah,
I
we're
believe
waiting on
so.
secrets. I don't know whose
Yep.
it
I
is.
think it's someone else though.
I'm done. I'm done. So it's
Okay,
your
so-
turn.
Argent?
So I think
Yes, so it's supposedly Hakan, no?
Yep,
Okay.
it's Hakan.
Draw one, and then I need to discard one.
All right.
Just wait for them. You're so
I
impatient.
know, I'm trying to fix the token. It's up.
Okay,
annoying.
next person can draw.
So excited.
done. So now Arjun is going.
All right. Argent doing their secret draw. I missed out on whether they did a new one or an old one.
You could just press 1, or you could use the automator.
Yeah, it's just lagging.
All right, there we go. So they've drawn a new secret, and they are putting that secret back in the bin.
Mind telling us which one you discarded?
Yes, I do mind.
I do mind.
Okay.
Not telling you.
So,
Not telling you.
Necro, I guess it's your turn. Can I please have a look at your secrets?
Yeah, sure. They suck. If you block me from one, I'm full on going. Like, you know. my win con is already so far.
I see. Okay.
All right. I will come in. Can't believe you looked at my secrets after I did all this to let you score. They have light wave anyway, so it doesn't matter.
A little
Well, they take
goblin
my home
wants to
system
know.
off that plague. It is what it is. Although
Little
I don't know.
goblin
I don't
wants
think I'm
to
the top
know.
priority to Winsley.
You're not.
Okay, let us roll Space Combat. I assume we don't want to burn any cards.
I think I want to retreat. I need that carrier. Maybe it will survive.
Okay, then yeah, skilled retreat. Do it.
No,
Oh,
I will just retreat.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you got a hit. Thank God.
That's
I brought
the
this.
carrier. Nice. Okay, let me just go over
All
here.
right, then I'm gonna get to build there so
My
that I can
heroic
hold it.
carrier.
All right, that's.
I do love, again, the Strike-Wing Alphas up at that forward dock with your capacity. I wonder if they were supposed to put infantry there instead of fighters.
I think I'm gonna blow up your.
But having Strike-Wing Alphas is great.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, here it is.
Do you want to stop me from activating here?
Be right back.
I don't really have a good way of stopping you, so it is what it is.
It is what it is. Wild.
Can start with Space Cannon.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Oh, at first I do Space Cannon, then I move.
Wait, hold on, Blue. Are we neighbors anywhere?
Where? Who's this?
Red. I don't. Yes.
No. Yeah, we are.
Do you want Strike Wing?
Do I want what? Oh, yeah. Your promissory note. Yeah, of course.
Here you go.
I'd love to see
if
it.
you do this, I'm giving my support to Argent. That is where I'm at, because
Hilarious.
if you completely take me out of the running to win the game, Argent gets my support and they win the game. That is
okay. I mean, then you throw the game then.
Win make.
if I can't score.
Okay.
Well, what you gonna do, Empyrean? Do you call their bluff?
What do we think about that? Do we just want to let Argent win, people? I'm fine with that.
I mean, Argent's done a good job.
I will decline the support.
I will decline the support.
Well,
I think Argent's got the win already.
Yeah, well,
No, I don't. But
we'll see. But I don't really like being blackmailed. That's stupid.
Well, I mean, you're
yeah, no,
taking
that's
me
fine.
out of
That's
the
fine.
game. Like, I'm gonna do
well,
what I gotta
I am on 4, my friend. I also have to score a secret, and
I know. We all gotta. It's crabs in the bucket.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate.
and it's
Yep.
what it is.
I think this is
I
completely.
don't say that with any malice. I understand you.
This is
That's fine. 1, 2, 3.
completely fine for. Here's the thing. Yes, it's going to be bad for Necro.
It's all good.
They wanted to score here, but
I'm glad that Argent.
like Necro has scored all the publics except for this one.
Okay, so I wanna.
Worst case scenario, as long as they get their like secrets and stuff, I mean they could do it next round
What?
or
just
2-pointer.
keep it in your play area, and it'll do it automatically.
Oof.
Let's see this final movement.
Wow, look at this fleet. Hold on a second.
Maybe I want to keep something behind, huh?
Just maybe for chat purposes, put it in the roller area, do the warp in, because there's a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yusarl, I should not have let you talk me into this.
You want me to warp everything in? First, I gotta
Into
roll.
what?
I should have just said, "Screw you! I'm holding the 2 territories."
Guys, I'm very confused if you keep talking. Where do I press? So press Space Cannon.
Ouch.
Yes, you can just do space cannon. It's fine.
That's 2 hits.
All right, I sustain 2.
My God, that's a lot.
Yeah. So Necro is lamenting the fact that they were nice to Yasarl
And
they
then
let Yssaril have their way
I
and
use
score the
strike.
hard one first, and it's gonna get
Sorry, what was
Necro point
I
blocked
don't
in the
think you can use
process.
Strike Wing again. Like, yeah, well, I don't know if you have AFB or.
I don't
have
have any
AFB.
fighters.
There's no fighter, so. Do you want to declare a retreat?
I mean, no. What's the point?
Yeah. Okay. Let's roll.
Yeah, frankly, I have some sympathy for Necro here. They took a deal with Yssaril that they shouldn't
Yeah, I got
have,
2 hits.
but at the time it wasn't clear that they shouldn't have.
Fighter and another fighter.
I'll pick up DET and just see if I get anything that saves my life. Maybe.
All right, you ready? Ready for our next round?
Yeah. How many hits you get? 2?
2, yeah.
Okay, I'll kill it. I'll kill the dreadnought and the cruiser, and you did not sustain, I believe.
Nope.
I'll see what action card I get.
There's a law in play that allows
Oh,
unlimited PDS on a planet.
Okay, yeah, round 2.
That it is legal to have 3 PDS here.
Finally.
I got 2 hits. Nice. All right, GG.
All right. So Empyrean takes a couple hits, but they still pretty easily keep the system.
Yeah, I will sustain the dreadnought. You're gonna direct hit.
I'm gonna play direct hit. You got to kill a guy.
Well, I won't because I'm removing a mech.
Nice.
Yep.
Remove the mech.
That's what I'm saying. You're just gonna kill him.
The hell.
And then I score a secret, which is I have 3 ships left after a combat.
Demonstrate your power.
Yeah.
Good job, Empyrean. You have demonstrated your power. That was actually pretty good. A lot of times
I
that's
didn't know they had unexpected action.
a lot of times that's kind of a
Yeah,
gimme.
I mean it's unexpected. Some might say.
Yeah, totally.
That was good saving it. I must admit.
I don't think they've saved it.
No, I got it. And I was just like, I have to play it this round. I'm gonna.
No,
lose
I
anyway.
knew. I just should have told Yssaril to screw themselves and just held on.
Hey!
To me, but I want to be nice. No, I mean
she's
you were
still in
nice.
here.
I like you. I wanted to work with you, but it was the wrong decision tactically, strategically.
It's true. It was the wrong decision.
My problem is that I think that we'll still need to try and murder Argent.
What's this we, Yssaril? It's your job.
Yeah.
It's been your job for most of the round.
I'm just
What's this we?
Do you have a scoring this round? I think you do. Oh, wait. Yeah, you could score this round.
I cannot score this round.
Necro got point blocked, Yssaril.
5 oh.
They got point blocked.
That's why I was threatening, because like if I don't get score a public, I'm just out of the game. So I'm out of the game.
There may be around 6. Don't be salty.
No, I mean like, yeah, you never know.
I mean, Necro. To be fair to Necro, they're one of the best factions at scoring a 2-pointer.
But
it's not gonna matter.
I mean, I'd swap with you probably.
I'd be shocked if it mattered.
I have for swaps.
I don't see why Necro would swap with Yssaril at this
probably
point.
Not right now. I'll wait until it's a convenient moment and maybe ask to be paid for it.
The problem is that I want to go for Argent Home System like now.
Now?
Yeah. So I want you to swap with me so that you, I don't know, don't activate my home system.
I think Annie's just going for the win. She's just trying to sneak through a win here.
Because I'm behind you.
It's true.
You want Argent's head.
I agree. Necro. If I'm Necro, I don't want to swap with Yssaril. I have to slay them later.
Top deck that.
Like if everything else goes the way it's supposed to
try and get them to stop.
I mean, you're in kind of a bad spot because you waited so long to swap, but also it's kind of not great for Necro.
You asked me before. I'll be fine with you taking.
I really think at this point it's just
that I don't care about.
Helping Yssaril a lot more than it's helping Necro to do the swap. Because Necro can do a 2-pointer probably next round.
Well, anything I could convince you to I really want to.
Yeah, it's a good point, chat. If
Oh, let
if
me get
Yasarl's
rid of
telling the
yours
truth, they
and
could just do
Yasar's,
ceasefire
and I'll
swap.
swap
You're
with
absolutely right. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't think the support swap is needed
Well,
in order to go for
I
Argent's
really
home. I also
would
think
be
that
good.
if you're really that worried about it, you can
Um,
stall people out and discard one of your
Could you
15 action
possibly take my
cards.
home system? I think you got everything under the token, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to take it this round. There's nothing I'm going to do to you this round. Everything is locked down.
Yeah, I think she's trying to just talk her way into the win. I agree,
I
chat.
think I do have
I
capacity
agree.
for that. MP, will you be willing to ether stream me?
Completely agree, chat.
Wait, are we neighbors?
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
sure.
are neighbors. I'm not.
think so.
I'm on Mech at all. Will you be willing to ether stream me to Argent's home system?
Of course.
Ah, wait. How many fighters is that? 5? Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think I'm.
That's the Argent home system.
I don't think I'm taking that.
This is why I say Yasarl's not very good at
In any
the
possible
Winsley
way.
plastic game. Because like
If
Yasarl's
my action cards.
Argent's plastic is actually scary. We've got
The,
AFB upgraded with Strikewing Alphas. Plus we've got 5 fighters and a Dread. That's a good home system defense. That's a good home system defense. To be fair to Yasarl, they did get what is it, Prophecy of Ixth?
Sorry, let me just think.
Wherever it went off to.
Let me just think.
Yeah, so they've got Prophecy of Ixth for the +1, but
Is there
the fighter +1 doesn't matter as much when we're talking about our
to
Strikewing
blow up
Alphas
this flagship?
specifically.
I need
They're just going to blow up most of your fighters.
for that, so I could just go in here and try to blow up the flagship.
Yeah, I think if Yasarl's going to try to do the Winsley, I think going for the flagship is the better play. I think.
Anyone could help me think over here? No.
Oh, plastic's definitely important, y'all.
Might just be time to roll the dice, one way or another.
Yeah, ether stream to your home system is a problem.
Complicated.
It's true. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, but now is the time where it's actually coming up. But yeah, absolutely. The Doot slice, it's one of the weak ones when Empyrean's in the game. It is true.
Fuck's sake. Okay, they don't have action cards. That's good.
Yeah, just to show it, this is what Yasarl's got. So like, is their plastic fine? Yeah, it's fine.
God, that is scary, especially since I know the secret.
The thing is, they would need to have. It sounds like Argent has Brave the Void. Is what it sounds like. Because if Yasarl doesn't want to go in there, and they're afraid to go into the rift,
I feel like I need to do
it's probably Brave the Void. That's what I'm thinking. That would make sense why Argent's not scoring it this round, but it's also a very easy secret 2 score. Now, as far as like actual targets for next round, if that's the case,
okay.
They don't have anti-mass, do they? They do not. Yeah, so they would have to like get all the way over here or something.
Give me the stream.
To go where? I'm assuming it. Yeah, sure, of course.
Like, how seriously are we going to bet on my rolls? Let me just be plain and clear, since it's only me and Necro who haven't passed.
No, Imperium is still going, but yeah, they're going.
Okay, Imperium's still going.
I have no actions.
So, Argent's secret is kill a flagship.
Ah,
Can do at any moment.
kill a flagship.
The only
Kill a flagship.
that I can go in there is my flagship. So if I don't
Oh God.
win this battle,
Oh
I
my
could as
God.
well be just giving them the victory.
Hey, Andy,
Yes.
you gave Pink a skilled retreat, right? And
That is possible.
Pink's flagship is probably the only one that's really obtainable for me right now.
Right
So-
now, yeah, but if I'm coming at you with my flagship,
Hilarious.
That's why I'm saying don't come at me, because then how do I
Sure.
score destroy a flag? Pink has a skilled retreat, and I have no cards in hand.
Amazing.
the
Amazing.
problem is that I want to point block you off the public, just in case if you've changed your objective. You could show me your secret.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought so.
Argent is showing their secret. Wow.
Oh my God.
Why would you show it?
Like,
Why?
I'm actually trying to be helpful here. I think I don't.
Hilarious.
Well, my idea to the table would be that everyone just scuttles their flagships by removing a fleet token by the end of the round. So I don't know if you're going to be okay with that or not, but
Hilarious.
The problem is
Yeah.
getting rid.
I again, yet another deal where it's like, I'm going to make an offer for the rest of the table to take a hit for me to have a better chance at winning.
Okay.
It's not just Yasarl here, but she's asking everyone else to take
And on a
hits
skilled retreat, and you
in
probably
order
do
to
too.
stop
So-
Argent. Which is fair play, but also why would I
No,
want
no,
to
if
do
you
that?
know that they have flagship.
You know what I mean?
in this round. So
yeah, they're gonna win next action next round.
yeah, probably, but I don't know. Do
We
you want
just
to roll
talked-
the dice now or not?
But
We
if I
just
kill
talked-
that flagship,
We just talked about this. If it gets to round and I still have that secret, the only one that I can currently get to, that player has skilled retreat, and I obviously don't have a Sabo because I have no cards in hand.
you could draw a Sabo. That would be beautiful.
You're right.
Yeah,
if I draw exactly
Yeah.
the like, sure, I still have a chance at winning.
I think you should just not. But
I mean, the fact that Argent has 0 action
This
cards
game is complicated.
makes this a lot
Why
easier
is this game so
conversation.
complicated.
I think it's
Okay.
complicated, but it's not because Argent's going to win. Many different
I
ways.
don't think it's complicated. If Argent has
Probably,
showed
yeah.
you their secret, personally, I think that's an easy. I would not go after them at that point. Honestly, I really wouldn't.
Okay, let me just set up for some stuff. Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. This Yasaro player is playing to win. She's trying to play to her outs. You know, she was behind at the start of this round, but with the Imperial Swing round, she's in a position where she
Ugh.
can win this round. Although at this point she has locked down some more of her plastics, so I'm not so sure that they are.
That's my turn.
I don't think Argent activated anywhere. I think Argent's been passed for a while. I think Argent just chose.
Wait, no. Now I definitely think you should attack me with your flagship.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So I'm building at home.
Yeah, I think
I will need to
I think
produce,
Argent
like,
just
2
chose to show it
fighters.
just because they could, kind of thing.
Yeah. It's my turn again. It's all on me again. Okay.
It's all you know.
Lovely.
right.
Where are all
So yep,
the
she's
fighters
building her
going?
2 fighters
Okay, I'm
to
lagging.
maintain her prophecy of Ix.
How much production do I have in this system? It's 4 plus 3, it's 7. Okay.
Yep, 7 total things you can build.
Let's build some useless stuff.
That's exactly it. The Argent players showed their secret because they're trying to prove they should be allowed to score their public rather than getting point blocked. Because like there is a chance that Argent loses that battle. It's not an unbeatable fleet. It's a good fleet, but it's not unbeatable. So I think it makes sense. Just be like, hey, let me take the point that I know I can get, and then next round I'll take my chances. And we'll see what happens. We'll roll the dice. Maybe something weird will happen where I'll have an opportunity to take shard. Maybe something weird will happen where I'll have an opportunity to go hit a flagship. Maybe I'll just draw a new secret off of Imperial that'll give me a different opportunity to win that I didn't need to go and do this secret that I don't think I'm going to do. So, live to play another day, get all your publics out of the way to where you no longer have to hold your home system.
Oh,
Just get it to where you're kind of good with scoring any of the floating points. I think it's a good plan from Argent. As long as you've convinced Yssaril not to block your public, I think it's a good plan. Me personally, and I actually did this in the game where I won, I maybe had a chance where I could have possibly won at the status phase round 4,
okay.
but sometimes it's better to go for the action phase round 5 because you lock up the points that can be blocked, and then you take the action phase win later when you got decent chances at different opportunities.
So I get to keep the Ixth. Don't know what good that does to anyone.
So from Argent's
And
perspective,
I
yeah, getting their public locked in
pass.
is a great play. And
Okay,
and
well,
it worked.
Yay!
It did work.
You could score.
They convinced Yssaril to leave them alone, and they get their point.
All right. I think we should probably score in order. So why don't we start out with white?
Agreed.
All right.
Love it.
I just scored Stake Your Claim.
We're doing initiative order, or
Wait,
Yes.
sorry, where's Shard right now?
Yep, initiative order.
So Yin has the shard. Yin, I guess you can put it in your secret area to make it a little more obvious, but yeah, Yin's got it.
Okay. I
Uh,
just didn't see it.
It's yes, perfect. Thank you. All right.
All right. Red will, of course, score flagship.
Okay. Red, do you score any secret?
I do not.
Okie doke. So red goes to 9. Yin, do you score any points?
yes, I will score the 8 influence, which is quite costly. But here's 6. Oh shit. 6 trade goods, and then 1 from each of these.
Oh my, that's
Yeah,
5
I know.
resources
I
to
know.
dust.
I know. It's very painful. And then now just can I do this? I just want to make sure whether or not I can, because I know a lot of people mess this up, but I believe I have 8 worth in this on Primor.
What?
So it's
8 production.
production.
It's production.
So this typically looks at your space docks.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna need Space Dock 2 or something for that.
Yes,
Oh,
like Space Dock 2 at your home system would be a 4+4, or maybe like a double dock somewhere.
Triple Dock Rigels.
fuck. I should have not traded my secret. I fucked up. I thought it was units worth, but it's actually production
Production value.
capacity.
Production capacity. Yep, that's what that one means.
Oof.
Oops. My bad.
All good. All right. Well, we'll move on then. Empyrean, do you score any points?
Yes, sure, of course. I have my flagship out, which is where? I can't touch the.
Wait, hold on. Going back to purple. Purple, does that bring you to 7? Did you score?
I scored 1, yeah. I just
Huh.
scored oh, I didn't
Oh, right. You have to right click the thing. Yeah,
There we go.
perfect.
Yep, there you go.
All right. And then I have a secret, which is 4 PDS on the board.
Nice.
You love to see it.
That's great.
It's terrible.
P-
I know, but my
PDS Empyrean. You love to see it. All right.
it's just awesome, isn't it?
Hey, you've
It
gotten a
was-
lot of
it's-
action out of those PDS, so
yeah. I mean, yeah. But I had to build them first.
All right. Hakan player, do you score points?
Yes, 2 adjacent to Mechatol. Right. I believe I'm neighbors with all other players.
That's probably right. Yep, that looks right to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
nice.
And then Yasarl, do you score points?
Yeah, I do have my flagship out here. And would you believe that I have 4 text, same color, and it's green?
Okie doke. Very good. That'll be in a scoring here, and then we'll move on to reveal our stage 2. It is spend 16 resources.
Okay.
All right. And then we'll go back to the status phase here. Deal some
guys think
action
that's
cards.
Ah,
Reminder for Yusarl to discard a card.
Mm-hmm.
And I will announce again political stability window. Does anyone have a political stability that they wish to play?
Give me a moment.
Let me look through all my cards.
All right, I will wait.
It's not like I want this, but holy shit. Why is Zohbat on Mechatol? What?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is my problem. I keep flinging cards.
Also, reminder for folks that are not named Yusarl to go ahead and do their homework as well. I guess Yusarl also needs to do her homework whenever she's ready.
Mm-hmm. Let me just maybe scramble frequency. Oh, step first. Earth. Can someone give me a proper update? So Argent doesn't win outright if they get the Imperial. But Hakan probably does. If. God damn it. God damn it. I really don't want to play that political stability. I do have it. But the fuck.
Went back on mute for a second. That's the Yusarl action card hand
You
currently.
actually willing to swap with me, Necro, or not?
It will depend. I'm not doing it in agenda. I'm doing it at start of round, depending on what we need to do.
So Yusarl has
Take Imperial
15
proper.
action cards.
I don't want Hakan to have Imperial, but I guess you guys could do something about it,
Can't
including Yin.
Yin? Isn't Yin gonna take Imperial?
What? Are they? Oh, wow.
Secrets
Okay.
with Yin.
Yeah.
No, I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, no political stability.
No political stability. Okay, no stability has been played. Just make sure to finish up the homework.
Okay, my tokens.
All right. And with that, we're started the agenda phase. I believe we've already seen the ancient burial sites.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the first agenda. It is incentive program.
Ooh.
4. Actually, let me move this out of the way. Whoops. So 4, draw and reveal a stage 1 public objective from the deck. Against, draw and reveal one stage 2 public from the deck.
Oh my.
Oh god.
All
So we
right.
can't do
Oh,
stage 1 because of Argent.
So this is a 4 against, and I will go back on mute for you all to decide amongst yourselves.
Oh,
Holy
God.
moly.
Oof.
That is a
With those action
very
points, let's go.
saucy
Veto.
I don't have
saucy.
a veto.
We're asking about veto.
How don't you?
Sounds like
We
there's
are currently Wens to green.
currently none.
Yeah. Okay, that's blue. I don't care about it.
I agree. Galactic Threat seems like the way to go. And let's be honest here. As many votes as there are,
Holy shit.
it's gonna probably be Argent's choice. It's not 100%, but I would Galactic Threat for sure. If I'm Necro, I Galactic Threat on the 4.
Okay. I will play a Construction Rider on against.
All right. Construction Rider against for Argent.
On what?
Against.
Okay, I'm also going to play an after and against because I think you care more about not just letting Argent win than stopping attack.
All right. So
Does everybody gets greedy on here? Well, I see a red rider. Who else did a rider?
I did a rider on against.
was it Necro?
Necro needs
Necro.
to put a rider on it.
Okie doke.
I did the I probably have that token somewhere. It's just hard to find with this thing floating above.
That part's fine.
No.
If you, Necro on the pop up in front of you, there's a writers column, and if you just hit
There
the
you go.
plus, perfect.
I'm gonna put leadership on against. Everyone gets to be greedy. Me, I want to.
Okay.
All right.
Jesus.
Yasarl is also
Why is everybody
going
go
against.
I don't get it. Doesn't really matter.
We don't want it to go against.
Yeah, but
Wait,
okay.
no, we do want it to go against because if it
That's-
goes.
We're greedy.
Then
We're greedy. We're greedy, chat.
Why is everybody going right?
We're all putting our writers
We're
there.
betting that the table will do against.
Oh my god. Not like
An
this.
individual greed play.
Not like
So
this.
please, I'm dumb. Explain to me why we. What does it matter if we play a stage 1?
Because if it's 4, then Argent and probably maybe Hakan, maybe not. Honestly, most likely Argent will just be able to score the 4, the stage 1, whatever comes up. Whereas the current stage 1 is actually blockable.
Right, you're saying a stage 2 is probably easily blockable, more easily.
Yeah, a
blockable.
stage 2 is going to be much more likely that we can block Argent from getting.
Yeah, okay, sure, but I mean now everything is on against, so.
Right. This is I agree with everything Necro said up until and an Empyrean player has announced this and they're right. They're right.
Leadership.
Everyone has been so greedy with this.
I don't
They put
think,
3
construction
writers
rider guys
against.
actually care.
The Necro writer is kind of
Well, who's
whatever,
actually voting?
honestly.
Because with Yssarl out of it,
But for the other 2,
It's me voting and Pink, and
that's a big deal. That is a lot of greed. Leadership writer is a big deal.
And purple speaker.
Let's be clear. Leadership writer is a big deal. Construction writer, fine. Like, it's Argent, so it's better than average, but fine, whatever. You don't really care. Leadership writer, though, is a big deal. And
We can't hear
and-
you.
I don't think I care.
all right, so Hakan is just
I
passing up their vote opportunity.
so
agreed.
So he didn't vote.
then
Okay.
I won't vote either.
You won't vote. Okay.
So Yin gets to decide.
Me now.
What does Yin want?
Abstain, and then
Yeah, I guess if
Just
I
pick.
abstain and then I go
Wait,
for
there's-
against,
well, there's
then-
bribery. Maybe I don't
then
know. Is
do they get-
bribery?
do they
Bribery
still
is
get
with
him?
bribery is somewhere. Wait,
bribery is somewhere, but you could only use it if you actually voted.
Oh, right.
So if I abstain and then I vote one way or another, do you still get these
Yes.
riders? Okay.
Yes.
All right, then I will abstain and I will vote 4.
Ooh, interesting.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Could I just pay you to vote against?
Stage 1,
How much?
I'm getting 3 tokens, so
$5,
3 trade goods be
Yusarl.
okay with you?
I would ask you for
Getting
$5.
3 trade goods.
3 tokens.
She has her leadership rider.
$5.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No, I can't do that.
Yep. There you go,
So
Yin.
greedy.
You made the right choice.
So it's
I'm proud of you, Yin. You made the right choice.
Well,
all right. What stage 1 are we getting?
I do think there's a price where Yin could be convinced to go for a stage 2.
Are
But-
we waiting for Jadine?
I don't know. The speaker could do it.
Sorry about that.
Strolling.
I was
No worries.
chatting with the stream there. Yep. No problem. I can help you move along. All right. So our incentive program, we went 4, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct. Yes.
All right. So we'll go ahead and reveal. Oh, if you all wouldn't mind not moving those things, it just does weird things for me. All right. So we'll do public. It is diversify research. Own 2 techs in each of 2 different colors. And and just for streamer reasons, I'm gonna keep this incentive program out there.
Mhm.
Cool. All right.
Argent already has that, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now we'll go to the next agenda. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Why is it on Mechatol again? Why is everything in Mechatol?
I don't know. I'm not sure what happened on that part. Okay. The new one, checks and balances. 4. When a player chooses a strategy card during the strategy phase, they give that strat card to another player who does not have one, if able.
Oh baby.
Against.
Go to the
Holy
casino.
shit.
Each
Let's
player
go to the
readies
casino.
only 3 of their planets at the end of this agenda phase.
Holy shit.
This was the best possible one.
The worst,
Okay.
you mean?
Oh my god. I'm gonna make it worse too.
Wow. This is
I should have
MP,
played
you got my
political
back with them
stability.
watchers.
this is absurd. This is absurd.
God damn it.
All right. Well,
This is messy.
so this is a 4 against. Let's go.
I should have played the leadership rider here.
Alright. I have a rider to play. I'm gonna play politics rider on against.
Wow.
Oh, I just gave it. I just gave it to MP. My bad.
You gave it
So
to
we're
me?
doing
Wait.
4. I meant
Wow. This is huge. So, to recap, no, Hakan does not have QDN. Therefore,
Oh, no, you have it.
I think so.
Necro
I
does
think I
not have
accidentally put it
QDN.
down and it just automatically went with your hand.
Political stability was not played, even though it could have been.
Where the heck did it go?
So it is not in the options either. So now we have checks and balances coming up.
Here. Wait, no, that's an enemy.
This
Did it
is
go into the garbage?
this
It might
is
have gone into the garbage accidentally.
pretty rough.
No.
Yin needed to have a good strat card to have a chance. And I think Yin still could win.
I'm not lucky.
Like, we haven't talked a lot about Yin, but that was because most of last round was all about let's stop the people who can win in round 4. That happened.
'Cause I put it down like right.
Now we're in round 5. And Yin does have a chance, but
I found it.
if this goes 4,
Where is it?
that seems really bad
It fell into
for a
the-
lot of people.
Okay.
That's going on. Let me double check, but it's going on against, I believe. Ready's only 3 of their planets. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing 4. So I'm putting politics riders on against.
Hot dog, hot
Sabo
dog, hot
window?
diggity dog. Oh, come on.
I would like it if he becomes speaker, obviously, so I'm not gonna sacrifice him.
Absolutely.
Uh,
Absolutely.
So, Yin, other guys. Do you
I mean-
want me to sabo it?
Green, you have
Doesn't
the
matter.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm saying Yasarl's been so greedy. They had a sabotage. They asked someone else to do it who was not for them. It wouldn't have been good for Empyrean to do it. It should have just been Yasarl to do it the whole time. Ah!
I'm gonna be what? 6th?
You
Better
are
than-
gonna be 6th. I mean,
Well, you would be if. Okay, here's the thing. I think you actually want this politics writers to go because then we're going to go 4, and that makes all the people at the back of speaker order have more power.
It doesn't work like that, honestly.
What?
Well,
I
it,
mean,
it makes us
Yin and
not
Hakan are
SOL.
just gonna give stuff to each other, and that's it.
That doesn't make sense,
Well,
Necro. Your argument doesn't make sense
I'd
to
rather
me.
that.
Probably
than
me and
be the-
Argent.
I mean,
just the same.
you want to get speaker Necro. I agree with that. That's good for
Oh,
you.
God.
That doesn't make sense for
Yes,
Yasarl
that
to want
fits.
that.
It's pretty.
But I don't know.
I think this is a Sabo spot, but
Yeah, that's my Sabo spot.
I do agree it should be sabotage, but Yasarl, it's your job.
Oh.
Do it. Do it.
It's the last round.
Yasarl, what are you
This is the
doing?
status phase of
What are you doing?
Anyways.
actually, folks, let's hold the phone. So that's an after. Let's get through wins before we go to afters. So we're currently on wins on.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoops.
Okay, so now we're at afters.
Green doesn't have afters now. So it's all legit. All good. Yeah, let's.
I don't agree with that argument though, because
just do
there are
the
too many
swap right
people
now,
that'll
then
be
in the
like,
end I won't sell.
okay,
Yeah,
we're
sure.
gonna do it the friendly
Try my
way.
chances.
Could we make an agreement to buddy up with each other on giving cards rather than?
This is the problem. This is why checks and balances doesn't work all the
Well,
time.
if Argent gives me some,
Like, it's not a guarantee.
then I won't be able to.
Boy, oh boy.
I cannot promise you that right now. I'm okay with that in general. I can promise anything right now because it doesn't depend on me.
Well, I'm not doing a sports swap then.
Food for thought. Food for thought. We were all
Just
terrible of Argent all game. Me, because I got to 9 points or was going to 9 points. That support swap puts green on 9, and it's basically the exact same thing we were trying to avoid for a long time.
I am very like. I understand that a sports swap with you, Ani, is basically giving you the game with an outside chance of me having some sort of shot. So I need something in return for doing a sports swap.
I agree with you, Necro.
I just ask that you take
I
a look
agree.
at Ani's secret before you support swap because
Completely
I'd
agree.
be a little
Excellent
offended if,
point,
like, we
Argent.
stopped Argent
Thank you for
all
saying
last
this,
round
Argent.
Just to let some.
Well, we
Com-
didn't actually stop.
Completely agree with you, Argent.
Well, Arjun was stopped from winning. Like, my secret was found out and I was denied.
Yeah, it's true. No, Argent is right. Argent is right.
One secret away is a pretty good position to be in, but
Yeah, especially that one.
Because Yasarl saw the
I don't know,
secret.
like,
Yasarl gave an action card that prevented Argent from being able to score the
anyone can
secret.
win ahead.
We
So,
know
like,
this.
I don't know. I got to play to my outs as best as I can.
So you want me to what?
That being said,
We'll just hold off on the sports.
if I'm Necro, I think I do support swap.
Lovely.
I think I
We can
do.
do strategy phase.
But I want to see your secret first, so that I know I'm not just completely
Okay,
giving it away.
I want something for the no Sabo, okay?
And I want something
MP has a
as
watcher.
well.
MP is not doing it. MP
Why
wants it to go for you to become speaker.
Yeah, Necro wants to become speaker.
MP could
What?
watcher your sabotage.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
No.
yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they could.
So, like, I guess you could have 2 if you want to throw away all your sabotage.
I mean,
but
to
I
be-
think it's pretty net
to-
neutral for you. For
To
this
be
to go
fair,
forward.
maybe I mean, either way is fine with me. If his rider goes through, I'm good with either outcome, right? That's
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Empyrean is incentivized for this rider to go through. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And if
No,
my
Sabo
rider
window,
goes
I don't care.
through, we're all
sorry,
going
what was
for
that?
it.
Sorry, Ani, what was that?
I don't Sabo, I don't care. Go on.
Okay.
Okay. Then no more afters.
All right. So we've got the politics rider that went against,
Okay.
and voting begins with Argent.
Wait, so where's the prediction now? Here.
So now we continue the talking phase. Oh, this agenda every time. So much talking. So much talking.
Yep. I think you should make me speaker first.
It is a complicated agenda, to be fair. It is a complicated agenda.
All right, so 13-4.
Like, I don't think it's a 100% always do one or the other
Which
kind
is
of
7
thing.
plus my 6.
All right. Hakan
Hakan, just
also
remember
wants
that
it to
just in
go
case
4.
this does go against, you probably only want to spend 3 planets. Just food for thought.
That probably what?
The against means that you can only ready 3 planets, so just food for thought.
But are people looking at going against?
I don't think so, but I don't know the future.
Oh, so. Oh, I see what you mean. I can go all in.
I get Argent was being a little cautious, but if you're Hakan, putting all your votes is actually fine.
Okay.
And also,
Yeah.
Yasarl, I also agree, should just go 4 at this point. Honestly, it is better for it to go 4 here anyway.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I
you
can
passed?
go. I can go 4, but it doesn't matter.
Wait, what are you doing?
Sorry. I thought it would stop at my
I
max
mean,
one.
you don't have
It
to
doesn't.
vote. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Just because I said I would.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Let's see.
Ani, you still have my political thing.
I didn't play it.
Okay. So it is 4 that it passes.
Yeah, we had a third law in play. I
Anyone have
think.
that secret?
I used to have it.
That would be hilarious
We would
if
get-
Argent won off that secret right now. That would be so funny
All right.
to me.
So the politics right
All
off.
right. So checks and balances
Not
goes
a single
4.
voter.
We're going to have folks go
Yeah.
choose for each
I would say
other.
that one worked for me pretty well.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So now we pick strategy cards. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We pick it for them for each other.
Yeah, you
Right.
pick.
I'm going to pick leadership for Hakan.
Ooh.
Really?
Thank you.
I wonder what you are gonna get back.
I wonder.
Probably something good.
All right.
Oh, really? The 8? Really?
Hakan gets
That's what
leadership,
they do. That's what they
and
do
Yin
when it's
gets
checks and balances.
Imperial.
I know, but it's at least the 8 is with a personal 7.
Yeah, I agree.
All
This is
Green. What do you want?
what?
2.
I will
No.
give you the 2 if you give me the 6.
Oh wow. Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't like
Oh
this.
God.
I don't like giving the
Make it
2.
win.
I don't like giving the 6.
Do I have a choice? You
That's-
voted for this.
That's the deal. You could just lie. You could lie.
Nobody's gonna stop Hakan anyway, right?
We would chide
So they're
you
winning on
in
one.
chat, but you could lie your way to a win.
Lovely.
I don't think Annie would actually do that.
Yin has 2 secrets. So. And that's a Mekato point. And wow. Who's Yin swapped with?
With
Argent.
Yin and Argent.
Do you mind parking something over here?
Argent does not
No,
care.
I think one of my morals in this game is that you're good to your support partner.
Yes.
Break support unless it's like
Yes.
if I break this support.
I like this
It's not
Argent
breaking
player.
support.
I like this Argent player.
Yeah, and I'm saying that no, that
They're very cool. I on a personal
Okay.
note, I agree with that. I usually am not going to go and like break
Silence.
support against people either. To me, support is not about getting a border that I can defend. Support is about you're the person that I am most interested in seeing to win.
Okay, let me just be clear, Necro. Are you ever going to swap with me?
That is also true, chat.
Like I said,
Yin can hero there as
you'd have
well
to reject
without breaking
this
support.
deal.
That's also
We'll
true.
see what Argent does, and then if you give me the card that I want, then I will swap with you.
What Argent's gonna do is give me 7.
No, what Argent's gonna do is give me a card I don't want, so that I don't swap with you.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Honestly, right now I'm between giving green the 2 or the 7.
I mean, can you
Yes.
convince me somehow that swapping with you helps?
Yes.
Then I'll do it. But should I just give you the win? Is there a compelling reason for me to do so?
I don't think that's giving me the win, sadly.
Oh, that's very interesting, chat. Some of your experience with these players is interesting.
Could I, should I?
That's very interesting.
I will swap as soon as it improves my chances of winning by any amount whatsoever.
Give me a second.
Even if it was like 90% you, 10% me.
Oh, don't say that, Necro.
Chooses.
Even if you mean it, don't say that. I don't know. It's fine.
Okay, that's scary.
It's fine. This is the politicking. This is the deal making. Always deal making.
Argent.
That's so Twilight Imperium.
No, I don't know. Would you give me the 8?
The 8's already gone. What?
Would you give me the 8?
It's already gone.
The 8 has already been taken.
What are you talking about?
I could maybe do something about it.
I mean, if public disgrace is your... I mean, you have to play the public disgrace, but...
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
What? You could have just political stability. If you wanted the 8, you could have just Oh, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? To be fair, things have changed.
GG, how does it work actually? If I public disgrace Hakan for the 8, do they get to choose another player and give them some shit?
They would have to make a different choice. I'll actually let me
card of a player.
Let me double check that because I'm not 100%.
Also, would you be mad, Hakan, if I public disgraced you giving 8 to him? You already got your leadership.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for Yin, I guess, but I don't know. You can do what you want.
I'm trying to survive over here, you know.
Yeah. Use your action cards.
What?
Use your action cards.
Well, that's the only thing that Isaru does, has action cards. Also stalls.
I was gonna say.
So is it a yes or a no? Will you be giving me some bullshit if I public disgrace you out of giving him the 8? Or could you maybe give it to me? I have no idea how this works actually. Where is it in my hand? Okay. Choose a different strategy card instead if able. So. JJ abandoned us.
Did not abandon you, but I'm wasn't 100% on the answer for this, so I was trying to find you an answer. I mean, as far as yeah, I'm mostly just trying to make sure I get the right resolution for it. If they do it, then what happens, kind of thing.
Everyone's whispering. Everyone's whispering Empyrean to sabo this.
But I just don't know.
I think you should
So I'm just
definitely sabo it if
trying not
trying
to.
sabo this. Because you'll win on round 1 when it gets to you. If you get Imperial.
That's no. That's not how it works. No. Meketol gets taken from me like in an instant.
All right.
Honestly, speaking out. Okay.
All right. So I've found it. The answer: public disgrace may be played after a player has chosen a card and announced which player will be receiving it. The player must choose a different strategy card and then choose the same or a different player to receive it.
Mm-hmm.
So Hakan would have to choose a different card, and then they could give it to Yin, or they could give it to a different player.
Okay. So my concern is, as Arjun just voiced out, they're not going to point block Meketol, which is very bad for everyone's chances except Yin's. Yin has a public and 2 secrets, so they don't even need Meketol. But with Meketol, they don't need the public. Public is quite difficult. So if I public disgrace that, maybe we don't need to worry that much about Yin.
Yeah, folks, as far as the discussion around whether they pass the window or not, I'm not going to get into all of that with them. That's for them to decide whether they're past the window or not.
Even if it's probably not going to get to me.
And to be honest, they've shown a couple times this game that they're willing to be a little flexible on some things like that. So
I don't think anyone.
I think they're being consistent about allowing this to happen.
Of the empty Meketol at this point.
I think they're being consistent, which for me, that's the main thing I care about. I care about them being consistent.
I think you should play Public Disgrace. I mean, when else are you going to get to play Public Disgrace?
And to be clear,
I need my
Argent hasn't actually chosen a thing yet.
At least a bit up if I
to be clear.
do it.
So Yin has to.
But they haven't done it yet. So we'll let them decide amongst themselves.
Adjacent to Meketol still, and
they have 2 secrets.
Yeah, I have 2 secrets.
If they have
they're probably going to get the
and
16
secrets,
right?
that's just.
Yeah, I have that. But
yeah, they're probably going to get the 2 and a secret.
And a free Meketol.
But if I have 8, that means I'm scoring my secret last.
Yeah,
well, unless you have an action phase.
Unless I have an action.
My question is to Hakan anyway.
Yeah,
is it
so
okay?
What are you asking me?
I will public disgrace you, so you would have to give something to Yin or to somebody else. Will you give me some shit if I do it or not?
You want me to give you something instead?
No, since since you're unable to give the Imperial to me.
Yeah.
I just want you to give something to Yin. For them to, I don't know, have chances.
I'd give Yin back whatever they wanted. I don't think you should have Imperial because then you'll just win. But
I don't think that's gonna happen. But public disgrace. Pick something else.
Okay. Public disgrace.
What do you want?
I mean,
you got mud on your face, big disgrace. Somebody better put Hakan back in their place.
I don't know if you like the idea of Yin having the 8, but If you give me the 6, I will give you the 8.
I don't mind that at all, actually. I would go along with that.
Amazing. I love this. I love this.
What?
I got an agreement.
I mean, why the fuck did I even do that then? I was trying to stop Yin, you're king making them back again.
I don't think Argent feels they're king making.
Yeah, Argent wants the 6 because then they are just scoring their secret and winning off it.
Look,
This
from my
is-
perspective, you're all bickering. All of you are going to win ahead of me. Like, I don't think it's win making to try and up your chances a little.
Yeah. I love this.
All right, so
Yssarls tried to talk their way into it, but there's no reason that Argent can't try to talk their way into it as well. Like, that is completely legit. I love this.
Give him 6.
Give him 6. Argent makes their offer to give Imperial to Yin. I love it. I love it. Everyone gets their chance to talk their way into the
Why
win.
did you do that?
I love it.
Why?
Because, well, how does it help me win if I'm just 5th pick?
Heck yeah.
I'm picking one for Yin. I'm not picking one for Arjun.
Okay, then give me, I don't know, diplomacy or something. Or actually, wait a yeah.
See,
Yeah, I'll take diplomacy.
it's a little frustrating as the Yin player
Money.
because
I'll take the 8.
Yin's pick for them would be getting the 8.
Who are you giving it to?
Who are you giving it to?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yes.
Whoopsies.
When you talk so long that you forgot what the problem was.
Lol.
Yeah, it's very funny. That's amusing.
You can give me the 8. I can't win, so just give it to me.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually.
You can give it to me. I can't win.
Everyone can win. Stop the bullshit.
I mean, do you see a way for me to win?
I mean, okay, so you can.
I think I will be taking that offer for warfare if you're interested.
You can look at my secret, Argent, and you can tell me if you want to give.
Yeah,
me
and
the
you can look at mine. Here, both of them are unscorable. I'll show the whole table. I don't care.
Wow. We're just showing everybody our secrets now. We're at that stage.
What kind of ground forces do you think I have to take that?
All right.
Wait. Only
Hold on. If you're showing the table, can we show it to chat? Just
Yeah,
for
sure, go ahead.
just for fun.
Somebody peeked mine.
All right.
I was only gonna show it to Argent.
So this is
I
the
think
necro
I
secret
think-
here, right?
What?
On the side of the table, is this the necro secret?
Yeah, that's mine.
Whatever.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
mine
Thank
was
you.
Peeked by people. I don't know who it was, but mine was peeked. I just
You
wanted
can see
to
it's
show it to
unscorable and status. So
Wow. So
Argent, do you want
Necro was telling the truth.
the deal?
I'm not giving.
Their secret's bad.
I'm giving you the 8. If I give you the 8, you just win.
Yes.
No.
Oh, yes.
Someone's gonna give someone the 8 who can win. Just give it to me.
Yeah. First of all, almost anyone can.
Honestly,
Actually,
Argent,
literally anyone.
your
can
best
win
play,
with the current
give
situation on the board.
Imperial
And
to
Max
Empyrean.
being
That's
empty.
just less likely.
That is what I would do. I would give it to
Nobody
Empyrean.
has to give the 8.
I
it's
will
fine.
give you tech if you don't
I'm-
give me the 8.
I'm just
I mean,
trying to hurry this along. That's all.
Hey,
It's up to you.
if that's the threat that I'm getting tech, if you don't get the 8, then here you go, Blue. All right.
Yes.
Can we just discuss it?
I love it.
Right?
I love it.
Yes, and you want the 8.
I threaten you. Oh, but you didn't go into my extortion. Now, can't we discuss it more?
Any way to take your house and/or prevent you from scoring 6
Oh no, I can take your sorrows home easily.
I love it. I love it
Who is
so
saying
much.
Necro. I've already matched it out. I can do it.
But I mean, if Yssarl's going to tank my game either way, then there's not really much.
It's not tanking your game. I'm offering you the warfare you want.
right. But
Where's the
the warfare-
tanking?
the warfare doesn't do me any good though. If you have the, because I think you win.
That's right.
She threw it to me instead of
I-
me.
I agree. Now, You can argue whether it should be Empyrean versus Necro, but I agree.
I mean, I
If-
know
I
everybody.
agree. You should be handing Imperial to someone else.
Anything.
Yeah, chat. We're
If the
at the
call
checks and balances stage.
is giving you the 8, then I cannot do that.
100% agree with you.
I
100%
think I have
agree,
better
Argent.
chances with Warfare than I do with
100%
Egypt,
agree.
but I still need it to have any chances at all.
You don't
I
need any.
I think
Just pop.
the worst part,
You
chat,
know what? Nobody's taken Mechatol.
the worst part
You don't need
is
the
if
purple.
is
You don't
that
need it.
Annie
Okay.
had a chance to keep
Two
it.
pointer.
She had
That's it.
political
You're done.
stability. Oh, you had it,
Decision is
Annie.
final. I
You
need
had
the
it.
8 to MP.
You had Imperial. Oh,
Thank you, my friend.
All right. Well, there's nothing I want
did-
anymore, so I'm not doing a sports swap. Unless
yes! The
Like-
spite.
Why would you just wait a second? Why would you tank your own game for me to not have chances?
Hilarious.
Why don't
Can
we
you
try and
explain- can you
figure something
explain
out
to me
together?
how me getting politics?
I was
me
talking
get-
to Argent. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
He has power over me. You don't.
Argent has power over me.
Don't- I mean, I
You
can teach
don't.
the system, so
You
it's
don't
not
matter.
fair, but-
I don't need your support.
Let's it's the game.
Okay. So Argent just tanked my game. Fine.
I love it.
For whatever reason.
Oh, but Annie, when you watch this back
Do
later,
I even
you know
care?
you had political stability. I know you're frustrated because
final,
you
right?
were hoping that you'd get a better
Oh,
strat
there's
card than this.
Public disgrace who went on. Okay, fine. You get a 7.
Wow.
Necro can give me whatever. I don't care.
I'd rather give myself something.
No, you don't.
Hey, if I give you politics, will you give me warfare?
What?
All right, let's do it.
Wait, she's already giving you something. I have to give you something.
No. No.
No, but she has given
Ah.
the 7 to Argent, so giving her
Yeah,
something
that
doesn't
is
really.
true.
You should talk to me.
Oh yeah.
It's
What
true.
do you want? Will you give me warfare? Have some fun last round.
You already have an 8. What do you want?
I will give you warfare for your ceasefire.
You cannot trade right now.
No, I know, but I mean, I just don't want you to attack me. That's all.
It's interesting that Necro wants warfare.
To me later. That's fine.
That is interesting to me
Non-binding deal, though. I would honor this.
that Necro
yeah,
wants
so think
warfare
about it.
so much.
I don't know what I could give you the 6, but what could you offer me? I would take your ceasefire, but if you have another offer, then let me know.
Why does Necro want warfare? What am I missing?
Well, right now, what I'm considering is giving Isarl the 6
'Cause-
and letting them try and winslay somebody.
I can only win slay if you give me the cards. I can give
Not
cards to
correct.
other people.
Not
I
correct.
can help you with win slay.
Argent?
I am
No,
not.
I'm not participating in winslaying. Last in order? No, I'm not doing anything. I'm turtling up and I'm trying to get the stage 2. Or waiting.
I am. Even if you give me the 3, I'm like 4th in my chances of
So do
winning.
you care at all what I give you?
I do care, but if you want me to help winslay people, that's gonna be a 3 because I will be giving out action cards.
There's some logic to this. Giving us
Okay,
but
that's
also
fine. You can have the
Fine
3.
it.
but also like I don't think I would want to do that.
And then MP, you can just give me whatever you want. I don't know if I can do ceasefire. I think it would be more fun if I had warfare. I could probably.
It's a reasonable argument.
Okay, here's the thing. I mean, I just want you to not attack me. That's all. It's non-binding. That's fine. I understand that. I don't.
I'm
need
not.
your
I'm not
ceasefire.
planning on attacking you. I'm hopeful that you will not be able to get to 10, and then I can try doing something to like.
I don't think I can get to 10. So.
Okay.
I'll see
Yeah. If
what
you're,
happens.
I would only attack you if you're at 9. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine. Of course. That's the deal, right? So
Yep.
you don't attack me until I'm at 9. Then here's the 6.
Or-
do I
yeah,
get the
about-
trade good or do you get the trade good? I forget.
I think you get the trade good.
I think so too. Maybe
All right.
Jadine can tell us if we're doing this wrong, but I think the person picking gets it.
That's
That
correct.
was very long.
That is correct. The player who chooses it gets the trade good.
Yeah, okay. I'll let you go. Thanks. All right. Such drama.
Oof.
Much drama, yeah.
All right.
Wild.
Con.
Oh, it's me.
Wow. Wow.
So we do the place trade goods set turns, and then it's Hakan. Please be careful about your flagships. Argent is 7th, but they can still win outright. Let me just ask one thing. Is MP support swapped with Hakan?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
Could you please point block Makator? Thank you.
What's the things?
I would especially appreciate if you didn't take the actual Makator. But I guess I'd be fine if you do. But please do
No,
it.
I can point block it without taking it. I understand that that would be too much of a risk with the 8. I understand.
It's Hakan's turn, so they need to do it outright, I guess.
I
Be right
mean,
back.
yeah, if they take it, then I'm not going to Mechatol, obviously.
All right, so let's talk about Empyrean's path here for a moment. So their current tech, they've got DET, grav drive, anti-mass, light wave.
But it's a good time.
There is no fleet log.
I'm glad someone is saying that.
If
I'm
if
fun.
Argent goes tech first action
A little tense.
or early, there's a chance where Empyrean could pick up fleet log and go straight for Mechatol.
So
Don't
first, I'm gonna
think that's what's going to happen, but it is an option.
play impersonation. Spend 3 influence for a secret objective.
Okay. All right. Hakan going. Oh wow! Look how much.
What?
Look how many
What's
trade
that?
goods Hakan
And
has.
impersonation.
That's amazing.
You're not gonna point block
I love
Makator?
it. I love it.
I've got fleet log.
I'm not taking this off your hands. I gave it to you.
Oh
Could
my
you
gosh.
please point block Makator?
I have fleet log. I can do both.
Okay. Could you please first point block Makator, then I won't sabo this.
What?
I thought
Oh
this
my.
No.
I didn't say
That's not how that order goes. Hakan wants their leverage to get the action card through. That's their point.
block it. I just need it.
What are you?
I have first.
That's not reasonable.
please point block it first.
They've got fleet logistics.
What are these two
Hakan just
pages
told
right
you
here?
that. Ah!
Care about trade.
Ah!
Please point block Makator, thank you.
Oh.
Maybe I won't point block my call. Maybe I like Imperial.
Well then, why would you want me to not sabo this?
Oh my gosh.
Um,
What are we doing? What are we doing,
Just bring
chat?
a single ship, please.
I guess I should ask.
I have to worry about my flagship.
Me as Hakan,
You could bring everything.
I would ask for this to go through and not be sabotaged before I moved in. I would agree to move, but I would ask for this to resolve first so that I know what my secret is.
Yeah.
I think that's very reasonable. Because you might need your flagship to do something.
Exceed the fleet supply and
So, chat,
boom.
if you were in Hakan's shoes, would you be willing to move to Mechatol first
Too single-minded on
before
not the only one who can
you resolve this?
Argent is the only one who can win with this, like the right next action.
I mean,
There are 9, for God's sake.
there are so many people who can win. There are so many people who can win here.
This is so that.
So the action card, just so everyone knows, is impersonation. This is a big deal.
Actually, if you remove your
Hakan wants to be able to draw a secret objective.
could you please give me back the card so I could use it on myself when they come for me?
So me personally,
You could say no and
like there's two problems with this. Number one, you need to have the leverage over Yssaril. Number two, you're now going to be right next to an Empyrean mech. An Empyrean who you just got in the way of point blocking can now use a mech to cancel your action card.
Huh?
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I don't like this. I don't like this. I would
Yeah,
not take
exceeding
this
the
deal.
fleet limit is going to be hard.
I would absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking that, and hopefully that's not.
Sorry, y'all. Game crashed for me.
Oof.
Oh no.
Are you the
Um,
host?
I am.
Oh, we're still fine.
It'll crash
Okay,
here
we're
in a
not
minute.
fine anymore.
Yeah, it'll crash in a minute. So I'm not gonna announce it over stream, but I'm gonna use the same login stuff. Just give me just a moment to restart the game.
Was it backed up?
Yeah, there's an autosave, so I'll just load that
Okay,
up
cool,
here
cool,
in
cool.
just a second.
No, no worries.
And I think we're gonna change the scenery. I think we need a little change of scenery. We've been at the beach a little too long. Now winter has come. We're at the winter forest.
Do you have like a mine for salt or anything of that nature?
Uh, there might have been an option, but I just thought the winter was coming reference was fun, so I went for that one.
I do enjoy it.
All right.
Did you game because we didn't take tech that round?
What's that?
Did you crash the game because we didn't take tech that round?
Well, number one, someone did take tech.
No, the
The
previous
previous round.
Oh, that was not the cause of my technical difficulties. Thank you.
So it's back again, right?
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, you all should be able to join back in now.
There's 2 qualifier 69s on
Huh?
I'm seeing.
So
Which one did I join?
yeah, so Annie's in the correct one. The one that has fewer players in it should be the one that you need to join.
How many players? Sorry.
Like
Not
the
letting me join.
the smaller number, like 4 players or something.
I think it's
Maybe 1 player listed. I
I
don't
might
know.
need to restart my game real quick.
I'm seeing most of you join in.
It's
I
saying I
don't
don't
see-
have Twilight Imperium downloaded, and I very much do.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't see the overlay anymore. That's bad.
The overlay.
Mm-hmm.
Incorrect password. Well,
Well, some folks are still logging in, so maybe just give it a moment.
Should be up though.
problem solved.
Yeah, I see folks joining in. It's just kind of slow, so we'll give it a moment. There's a lot to load once we're mid-game like this. All right.
Swap factions.
Yeah, I'd take Argent right now.
Listen, y'all. I know Hakan is allowed to trade a lot of components in this game, but trading your faction is not one of the things you can do. I'm sorry.
Ridiculous.
Did anybody take? Hey, Hakan,
Yes.
can we coordinate on something this round before it's all over? Would you be able to refresh somebody's commodities right before I attack them so I can get salvage off?
Sure.
All right. I believe everyone is back in now. Is that right? It looks like we are. All right, cool. Timer is running. I will go back on mute. Y'all enjoy.
How do
Yeah.
I actually get the overlay? Because I don't see anyone's points right now.
What do you mean get the overlay?
The one in the upper right corner where you see everyone's factions, points, stuff. Disappeared.
That is a options thing in the menu, but I don't remember exactly where off the top of my head. It's one of the settings. But just because I don't want to accidentally crash the table or do something silly, I'm going to let you figure that part out. Also, the points are listed up here at the tracker. We've got 9 for Argent, 8 for Hakan, 8 for Yusarl, 7 for Yin, 7 for Empyrean, and 7 for Necro.
I don't see the turnout either. I'm blind.
Not sure what to tell you on that part. Let me try. Shouldn't need to do this, but maybe that makes a difference for you.
Mm-mm.
All right. I'm not sure on that part. I'm just gonna put that up to crash things. So apologies there, fam.
Oh, I figured it out. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah. Hi.
finally play impersonation. Um,
All right.
Wait, Hakan, do you have fleet log?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Hakan has played impersonation, and it sounds like that one is going through as well. Okay.
Doesn't change anything.
My turn. What am I doing?
Wait, now there's a flagship naked or above Mechatol.
Yep,
Is that
appears that
smart?
way.
Is that
All right.
smart with Argent being able to get there, maybe?
I don't know how he gets there.
Yeah, I don't have light wave or anything, so
Okay.
I'm
Naked
just
flagship.
gonna activate my home system and build.
Um.
And then I'm also gonna
Yeah.
both of my legend.
I again can.
That's my turn.
My position is that
Yeah.
doing it in this order was bad strategy for Hakan, but Empyrean. I want to say Empyrean saw the play, but they didn't care. That is what it appears to me.
So Argent is gonna try everything for that flagship.
All right.
That single flagship.
And so I missed it. Ange, their first action was to build at home.
That opens the path for way too many shenanigans.
Someone else can kill it.
Argent's still got to get through the rift,
That's true.
and they don't have light wave. So
It's such a juicy target, though.
yeah, it's actually a pretty good move. There you go. I like that.
Such juice.
It's worth the squeeze, to be sure.
Let me just, I don't know, make myself speaker kind of thing.
Right.
I don't know what to do.
I'll grab some action cards. Let's go for it.
So I. Yeah.
One thing I do want to point out,
Action cards.
chat.
I will have to.
I don't know if Yusarl has noticed this or if they care,
Good
but
for you.
the fact that we have a Empyrean mech
Have
next to
tactical bombardment,
Mechatol
lucky shot, and
means
stealth.
that now all of Yusarl's
Signal
cards
threat, goes to
can be
trash.
stopped
That's pretty
by
good.
the Empyrean mech. And Empyrean could put another mech
What
there at
should
the
I
end of the turn
do?
as well.
I will play tactical bombardment in the middle of space.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's legal because
that
it
is
just
legal.
has to have a unit with bombardment.
Mm-hmm.
There are no planets in that system, but we sure showed them. And that'll be my turn.
You bombarded space.
I did.
It has been a fascinating agenda phase. I will say this game compared to yesterday's game,
Am I gonna
I was more entertained during yesterday's game overall.
3 beautiful command tokens.
But the last agenda phase we just had was good TV. It was really good TV. I think some of the debates back and forth as far as like who's going to do what is it feels more like a semifinals kind of talk rather than a qualifier. So like last round, I don't know. I have a hard time with some of these where it's like if your table wants to be super Winsley, that's okay. It
yes,
is.
I will double. I'm gonna get PDS2.
But you better buckle up and be ready for a longer game if that's what you're
Oof.
doing.
Duranium.
To their credit, though, this table did play fast for the first 3
Tech.
rounds. They were fast the first 3 rounds. That's why we still
I'm
have time
still
now.
thinking,
But round 4 drug on.
when is
pretty long.
Imperial gonna pop? Ugh. So no one's touched MP.
All right, so let's do tech update.
Probably scoring their Imperial point right.
Empyrean, what do they got?
And then it's just a secret, and if it's an extra
Light
secret,
wave,
then we're
ether
done.
stream.
And
I
Argent was say
don't
talking about
think
King
Empyrean
yeah.
teched. Yeah, Empyrean
Oh god.
chose not to do technology. They chose not to do technology.
Playing Imperial now? Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
they
can
only
score
have.
it. 1, 4,
Wait, why are you? Yeah.
1, 4, 7, 8,
Nope. I'm out of the game.
11.
Wheel.
Yeah, I'll try for the secondary.
All right, so they
We need to
needed
do
to
this in a hurry.
spend 16 resources.
I'm gonna
Really
take a
do.
secret first. 1 second.
So-
I have to pay for the primary first.
All right.
Crap, and I lost count. 1, 2.
1, 4,
I already
7,
drew
8,
my.
11, plus $5.
14, 15, 16.
Yep, that looks correct.
And then I can go get the secret. Yes.
No, I'm gonna get the secret first
Right.
because
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
have Mechatol, so I'm
Yep.
drawing
Yep. Yep.
secret.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
That's why I was waiting, and then waiting for you to
No,
discard.
Empyrean needs to get their secret first.
Necro, what did you do?
I drew a secret
So
already
you've
out of
already
order.
trashed it.
You shouldn't have waited. Oh, okay.
I should have waited.
So etiquette is you wait, but since you've already looked at it at this point, just wait
Yeah, I'll just
and
throw it away.
well, let's let everything else resolve first for
Yeah.
everyone else. All right. Just to make sure we're clear, are we on purple's choice currently?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
All right. And purple's made their pick. Pink, are you following?
I am not following.
Not following. Okay. Red, are you following?
Yes, red will follow.
Okay.
Red will follow.
Xena Warrior Princess approves of this decision.
Okay, I technically
Right.
get it now.
And then you
Uh,
hold on. Yasarl, are you following?
Yeah. Spend token, draw objective. Interesting. Okay.
Let me know when everyone's done, and I'll end turn.
All right. And then Necro, you can go ahead and discard whichever one you're discarding. And I believe we're good.
Yeah. End turn.
Yep. All right. So Imperial popped right away. Don't know if Empyrean's got it, but it's possible they could just win on their next action. They're at 9 now.
Play leadership.
No one was even talking about it.
Wow.
Just like, yeah, sure. Chill. Let's just do it. We're vibing, folks.
That's interesting.
We're here for a good time, chat.
I think I should spend Mechatol. Yeah.
I'll get rid of salvage to get 2 trade goods.
Oh, my pets are quite loud, right? Um,
Mm,
I think Xena Warrior Princess, if she were playing a game of Twilight Imperium, she would be
Anything else?
obviously a Yippie faction. So we're probably talking about like Argent,
Necro,
right?
you're still
Yeah.
there.
I feel like Argent is a
I don't know. I
pretty
actually
strong
had a really
choice
cool play if I
for
would have
her
just run one action phase secret.
because it's just like
That
run out the gate and just
but
bark like
I
crazy,
don't have
but your
that
bark is actually worse than your bite.
I don't know.
You're
Your
in
bite's actually not that
anything?
strong.
I don't know what the etiquette says on this situation because you're not gonna. You're just gonna win if I do that.
Guys,
Like,
I forgot.
is that win
I for-
making? Is that the right thing to do because we've been friendly all game? I don't know.
Guys, I
Oh.
forgot to play the Imperial Arms Vault again. Can I still?
Oh, that's a good point, chat.
What?
Sure.
Yes, you are absolutely right. Since the game crashed, I got to put my buddy back up there.
I will be using diplomacy.
That's so fast. My God.
Quick question, chat. Can you see my cursor over Mechatol?
Nope.
No.
No? Okay, good. Sorry, with the game crash, I just want to make sure that you couldn't. Thank you.
That's okay.
All right. So we've got the update going back in. You're absolutely right, chat. That's why stats were looking a little outdated there. But things should be updated now.
Hmm.
All right. Now my other dog, Gabriella, she's a very needy creature. In fact, as I'm talking to you right now, chat, she literally walked up to me.
Yeah.
She put her head right in my hands
Probably.
so that I would be forced to pet her head,
Uh,
and now she's just smiling at me. She's just a lovely little thing that needs to be reassured, and she's very jealous. That's why she's crawling on top of me. So, as far as like a jealous, needy kind of faction, I think that's NRA, right? Little codependent little thing that absolutely wants to be my friend. I think that would be NRA.
Become a martyr.
Khan could just sell their home system. I just love that. Sorry.
Yeah, that is an awesome play.
Like my biggest concern is that either Argent or MP could just win with their next action. And at least I do know what to expect with Argent, but I don't know what to expect with MP.
I agree. We have no idea.
Yeah, as far as the tech choice for Argent here, they certainly could have done like anti-mass skip into fleet log. That was a reasonable choice. If they were gonna do that,
I don't know.
they'd have to
What
like
do y'all think I should do?
do two
I
quick
had
activates.
a win path until I didn't draw an action phase secret, and now I have none. I could support swap with Yusarl and give them a shot at the win, or I could do nothing and Yusarl doesn't have any shot at the win. And I don't know what is ethically the correct.
I mean,
thing to do.
Yusarl still can win with the
Whatever you think
two-pointer.
is the right thing to do. I don't think.
Like make Yusarl go for the
So
two-pointer.
I actually disagree with the idea that Yasaro has no shot without
Yeah,
the 2-pointer.
exactly.
Without a support swap, because
Exactly.
they currently are scoring the 2-pointer. They have
Exactly.
Correct.
20,
not
23 resources.
On the 3.
Yin
Yeah.
deployed their home system. What are you talking about? I could just I could delay it one round, but this doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but I need 3 points. I don't have. Even if I score 2 points right now, I don't win.
Hey, Yin, was this spent or Why is it?
So I don't know what you mean. You
I
guys
just pointed.
took this. If you didn't take this last round, I could have done that. Yes, but since you took it, I need 3 points. So I need a secret as well, or something else.
You have 2 secrets. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
Aye, aye, aye.
messing up my secrets. They're not good. So
Aye, aye, aye. I mean, it is
I feel
fair.
like giving Yusarl my support is win-win. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but I feel like it is. But there's no way I can get to 10. So is it better for me to just pass and do nothing, or
It's up
play a
to you
role?
to decide. I don't know. We
you.
did stuff together.
Yeah, we did. You know what? Let's support swap, because although I have no personal beef with MP, they did prevent me from winning at all. And I'll give you your chance with the action phase.
White. Oh man, can you at least look at the secret and just see if it's a slam dunk? Like, are they going to win this turn? Because then
That's what I asked, and they refused. So they definitely have an action phase.
Wow.
so they're going to win on this.
Straight win making. Oh god. Oh, that's what this sounds like.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know, because
Oh.
it doesn't matter
So
what I do in terms
to
of my
to be
action.
fair,
It's
to be
just,
fair to Yusarl,
do I feel
everyone
like
else got a
who I've
support
worked with
swap.
the whole game
So it's reasonable to say,
deserves
why
their
not
shot
me
to
too?
win?
Is a
Or do
reasonable
I
ask.
pretend that we're gonna do win slaying
But
and
at this point, if Yusarl's refusing
that,
to show you the
it's gonna
secret,
hold out till 3 or what?
they've got it
You
locked
know what
up.
I'm saying? Because my shot of winning is
They've
0
got it
either way.
locked up.
It's just a
I mean,
question of
If they refuse to show you,
what are the chances that Yin's both
They've got
secrets
it.
are unscorable? What are the chances?
yeah, Yusarl's talking a lot like they have
Uh,
it. It sounds a lot like they have it. Which I'm
Man,
fine.
you
Like,
show your secrets.
if
You don't have any scoreable secrets, I
if
won't play
Necro
with you
wants to do
whatsoever.
this, and they think that Yusarl's been a good
You
partner,
shouldn't say that.
and they want them to have the chance here, that's
That's
fine.
That's
I'm okay
stupid.
with that.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. What
Yeah, but he's not gonna.
Now,
respond to that well.
would I personally do that?
Like, I think the.
I don't think I would here.
To see a secret from his.
I don't think I would
is
here.
Green going to win
I-
on this very action?
I think I would ask to see the secret, and if they refuse to show it, I'm done talking.
About different things here.
I'm done talking.
Because from my perspective, I'm never winning this game, right? I'm out of it. I didn't get the action phase I want. I could either allow it to go to 1 or 2 and let one of those 2 win, or I could give Yusarl the chance at an action phase right now.
By
Which
the way,
one of
I didn't sabo your rider.
I mean, that's true.
I extorted you, but I didn't do it.
Roll a die?
So I should get credit for that, right? Oh my gosh.
I really didn't sabo your rider. Why
Oh
not?
gosh.
I
That's
gave
so
you the
funny.
chance.
That's
Can
so
you
funny.
please give me the chance? I might still mess up, you know.
I mean, if you want to win,
I actually do.
By all means, go.
I actually do agree with Green's point on there, though. Like,
I don't think it's
everyone else has gotten their
I think it's
chance.
win-making. But I will be trying to score something if that happens.
Could you show
I-
me your secret? I will not show the table. I'd almost feel better if it's like a combat role that is not certain. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Here it is. All right, Yusarl is showing their secret. Here we go.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a stretch because I could type.
Okay. I'm at this point.
I know.
If I'm Necro,
Um,
I am at peace with this decision. And you have the information.
yeah, that is true.
You know what's up now.
Score?
Necro knows the secret. They know there's no more secret draw coming. Impersonation's been played. Imperial secondary has happened.
It would be a battle against MP, right? Yeah, that's easily scoreable.
They're talking about Empyrean.
Sorry, I'm back. I
I'm
messed
sorry.
up my
I think I'm just gonna build and pass. Like, I think that's just.
First of all, it's my turn.
Okay. Well, yeah. Sorry.
Second of all, could you honestly? I believe that. Let's say it like this: you can give me a chance to roll the dice, somewhere, and this will be my single chance. Otherwise, Yin just wins, for sure.
For
or
sure.
Argent or MP wins. Could probably win on the next
But
action.
that
So it's not like
that's the same thing Necro said. That's a
Beef against these players.
that's the same thing Necro said.
Don't worry.
Necro said they're not winning.
They've been playing good games too. If
Necro already said they're not
tried their
winning.
best and played a good game.
If Hakan wins, if it comes to status phase, so I don't know what you're saying. He has 8
I
points.
never said Hakan.
Oh my gosh.
The only reason I'm
Yin
bringing
You
has
didn't
been
say
on
Hakan,
Necro,
but you should have said
so
Hakan.
this went in
Because
there.
Hakan has it.
Uh,
They literally have the 2-pointer.
If MP has an action
Ah!
phase, they win. If Argent, I know their action phase secret, they could win. But that is maybe stoppable, maybe not. I
Sure.
want to have my own shot. I didn't sabo your politics, Ryder. You don't
That is
have.
true, but there were reasons you didn't do it beyond just helping.
I gave you your shot, basically. Can you give me mine?
I don't think I ever really had a shot.
I will say that last statement
If
from
you're
Annie
talking like
is
this isn't
the
a
best argument she made.
9% chance.
Whether Necro
It's
wants
not.
to do it or not is a different question.
I don't feel comfortable win making. I'm sorry.
Okay. Necro feels it's too close to
It's
win
with combat
making.
and anomaly, isn't it?
No.
No, I'm not going to say what it is.
Without the support swap, it doesn't matter.
That's true. Without a support swap, Annie's path is a
Could I don't
2-pointer.
know, convince you, help you take shard, something.
Do you
It
have
could-
anything that could let me draw a secret objective?
No.
I gave it to Hakan. And they used it, I think. Did they?
Here's what I'll do. I'll see if I can get a random tech card from somebody, okay?
I could actually show you my hand. I don't have a tech card.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like with combats and whatnot. That's so sweaty to do that.
Yes.
Like, if there is any way of me probably helping you, so could I just do that and have my shot?
I mean, it's absolutely true.
I've already showed you everything.
Annie
you
could-
Yeah, I
asked me.
know.
Everyone can try to take on Yin, but let's be clear, Yin is not an easy combat. Like, this is what's on Malice. That's not easy. Remember, these are Yinfantry.
I don't know. I think
So-
you're just gonna have to figure it out.
That's
And
pretty
if
tough.
there's some way I can draw
And then over
secret,
here,
then I will do the swap with you.
that one's also pretty tough.
You could try DAT and go in for the.
Both of those are pretty tough.
Yeah, I could do
So,
that. Let's just keep
again,
going for now.
Yasarl
That's
has
the
a
problem.
bad
People are gonna
plastic
win, first
situation.
action.
Yasarl has a hard time taking things by
Blue,
force
can I
I've made my
when they have to
decision.
attack
It's
for it.
final about not just win making, just to win make.
I see. Blue, is it somehow possible to ask about your secret?
It's possible to ask, but I'm not gonna tell. I mean, we're too far along in this.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. So again, on Primor, we're talking about,
Sabo,
2 mechs and 4 infantry.
I guess you
You
could
can
throw
count
tech
on
at
it.
me and hope
And
that I
over
draw
here at Malice, it's 7 infantry. So both of those are pretty well defended.
Do what, sorry?
Those are pretty well defended.
throw tech at me and hope I draw something that lets me draw a secret. Then I'd do it.
Plus PDS on both of those planets too.
What
So
do you mean?
bombardment's not a thing.
There are
Throw a unit.
literally 0 action cards that could let you draw a secret. There was
Oh,
one,
okay. Well, then I'm out.
and it
Then
was, it's in Hakan's hand, and they played it.
all right.
That was Hakan's deal.
Play it, right?
They absolutely
Then, yeah,
played
my
it.
answer remains the same. If I could even have a 1% chance of winning or less, I would do the trade with you. But I have a 0%. So I'm not going to.
DAT has secrets in
The
them.
secrets
I
have
think
already
it
been
has
drawn.
2 of them.
That both secrets have already been drawn.
Okay,
Have a
I'll
board remaining.
I drew both
play
of those.
with the
There's no secrets in the
There you go.
deck anymore.
There you go. Empyrean has pointed it out. Yep.
It's I
Dead World
understand
Codex.
that,
Maybe.
you wanted it, and I understand why.
Dead
But
World Codex would be
ultimately,
fun.
It's just me. When it comes down to it, I think it's better, personally, to do nothing than it is to win me. And that's just kind of like a judgment call I'm making. And it's nothing against you. It's nothing against anyone at the table. I think that's just how I'm going to handle it.
I have no idea what to do then. Should I stop Empyrean or should I stop Argent?
Honestly, I respect the choice from Necro. I also would have respected it if they chose to do the support swap there, because they did have the
Can
secret.
someone just murder that mech?
They knew the secret. They had the information.
Um,
They know what's going on, and they made their decision with the information.
shit.
So, Yssaril has been denied their support swap. Now Yssaril got to go and do
Sorry, I was
something
off for a
else.
second. Did you ask me something?
You didn't miss much.
No,
No.
they're trying to murder your mech. That's all.
I am failing at that.
Hey everyone, I clicked on Cruiser 2 instead of Carrier 2 when I researched tech, and I don't even qualify for Cruiser 2. I
You're fine.
intended for Carrier
You
2.
haven't used the cruiser too, so it's fine. I mean, I'm fine with it.
I mean, if it wasn't even a legal choice, then clearly you shouldn't have it on your board.
Mm. Okay, insubordination into Argent.
Okay. Insubordination being played.
Oh, we have 3 tokens. Doesn't do anything, okay.
Argent losing a token. All that talk for an insubordination.
Building
Okay.
a couple mechs and passing.
You can't pass without, yeah.
Ending turn.
All right, I'll activate here. No movement. I'll fire PDS.
Oh, lol. Oh no. Oh no.
I love it.
Great.
I love you, Argent.
Guys, this was a mistake.
I love you, Argent.
Yeah.
Pow, pow, pow.
Do you have
Shield
a...
Unless you
holding.
have the all-powerful maneuvering jets.
Do,
Shield's holding.
I don't got
Okay.
anything.
do you
There's
have
nothing.
anything?
Nope. Well done, Argent.
Jesus.
Amazing, guys, amazing!
Yeah.
Told you it was a
Sake.
mistake to put that fucking
Yeah,
flagship
it
there.
was betray a friend. Don't tell me you don't have any chance. You can kill up this one carrier in this
I
asteroid
don't have
field
anti-mass!
with like 50. Oh, okay. I guess there's that.
I don't
But
have
there's still the
anti-mass,
destroyer.
dude!
All right, all right, all right,
Destroyer
all right,
of the destroyer.
all right, all right. Players, we're friends here. We're friends here. We had a good time. It got a little heated, but at the end of the day, this is 69 action. This is the end of this qualifier. We have Argent scoring their 10th point. It is destroy their greatest ship. Congratulations, Argent. If you could just go ahead and score that real quick for us, put you up to 10.
Well done, Argent. Well done. Congratulations.
Congratulations
Yeah, that
on
was
your
great.
win.
And
Arg-
nobody saw it. That was excellent.
No, I saw that it was not smart. I didn't know why, but yeah.
Congratulations again. Do you have anything you'd like to say to your adoring fans out there before we sign off on the stream?
It was a very well played game. I think everybody was super close, and I appreciate everybody for participating.
I just want to say I was very entertained by all the chat from Yssaril and Necro in particular. It completely distracted everyone in chat and myself from seeing the onboard win for you, Argent. So very well done, very entertaining, good TV from round 4 agenda onwards. Thank you all again.
I had one turn left.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Sad
go for
that
it.
they don't give me my chance. Argent's gonna win with the next action. So
Yeah. But I mean, yeah.
What-
Good, well played, Argent. Congratulations, well done.
Yeah, well played.
amazing.
Thank
We
you.
tried to
Well,
stop you too. There was some.
Oh
Charlie
yeah,
wanted
no,
to
Oh.
stop you,
this
anyone
was
else.
not scoreable. I wanted to take Shard, but or is Shard already gone?
I do want to point it out because it's fun. You know, literally Hakan did what everyone asked to do and move into Mechatol, but just moved the one flagship.
It was so stupid.
It was it was delightful to see it. I love the sneaky win after once again technology winning the day. PDS2 goodbye.
Uh,
Well done.